Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, everybody!
Hello, you beautiful
Welcome to the
people.
first ever Nerdy Bird Spring Cup. Are you guys ready?
Who is
Because
hyped?
you know what? We are so ready. Welcome in, everybody. Let me see. Who have we got? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. People already waiting before we go live. Let's freaking go.
You guys are awesome.
We have Soap here an hour early. JJ, Lonnie, Envy Professor. Hi, Silencio. Hi, Mummy One. Welcome in. Cinnamon. Nice to see you still awake. Same with you, Jesper. Smacks, hi. How are you doing? Broken Table. Hello. Pleb, welcome in. Pleb getting the early bird. I see how it is. Boa, how are you doing? Kites, hi, welcome in. Oh, Kites, I don't know how to say your name. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Wagon, hi. Jesper, hi. Boa, hi. Fishy just resubbed. You guys will see. Unfortunately, we have no sound for the alerts today, but you know what? You can still see them on the screen. Minnie, hi. Doc, welcome in. How are you? How are you guys doing? Apple, hi.
How is everybody doing? I am
Razor, so ready? Let's freaking go. Squeal, welcome in. Almost there, almost there, almost there. I caught up, Psycho. Hi, let's go, everybody. Hi.
I am so far behind on chat right now because you guys are spamming this and it's amazing, but I'm still not reading. That being said, I am so hyped, guys.
We are so excited. Are you guys ready to get this first game underway? Do makeup at the moment. Let's go. I did a little bit. Little do, right? Really pumped. Let's freaking go. We are so excited as well. But yeah. Let me just I'm gonna be running everything at the same time, guys. So please forgive me if I look to the side all of a sudden. Mr. Coco, if you can hear me, I don't see anybody in the waiting room, so I presume you have sorted it out. Look how excited you are. Let's freaking go.
It's so freaking hyped.
Welcome in. So, guys, we are super excited. We've got a whole new scene collection for you guys today.
That we do.
Philish, well, thank you for the follow.
Appreciate
Philish is one of our competitors. Coming in with the follows. But yes. Also,
good,
Sunny Bear and Moby, thank you for the follows as well. Much appreciated.
Thank you all very, very much for that. Guys, we need to spin a wheel and see which team is going to be attacking or defending first. So we're spinning for team one.
Table, thank you so much.
Which is Team Prevail.
So the first thing we are going to do is we're going to spin the map wheel, right? So the way it's going to... Okay, a little bit of a rundown of today, what you can expect. We have 7 games in which 8 teams are competing. We have a classic knockout-style tournament with 3 rounds. The first round is a preliminary round where we will have 4 games. First game kicking off shortly, where we have Prevail ANZ, led by Professor, versus Mr. Coco. Second game, we have got Patty with the Fatty versus Lonnie Berry. Third game, we have Jewish JJ versus Philish. And in the fourth game, we have the one and only Boaru versus X Dana. And the winners of each of those games will advance to the next round. The semi-final will play in games 5 and 6. And then the winners of those will advance to game 7, the final. And that is what we're so excited about, guys. So in between each game, there will be a 10-minute intermission. So, so there's plenty of time for you to grab yourself a drink, a little bit of water, have a stretch.
The streamers are battling for is the trophy
and
$250 cash
going to the winning team. And an invitation to our next event, whenever that may be. So that's what we're very excited about.
Heck yeah.
So we are going to get into it. We have a wheel spin to decide which map we're going to go.
Thank you
very
much.
much. We have a wheel spin to decide which map we're going to be playing on for each one of these games, so that is going to be easy. And then the team that is listed first in the game will have a wheel spin, whether they're going to be attacking or defending. So, everybody, let's cross our fingers for the first map. What are we going to see in this first game out of 7? Narrowly missing Haven, landing on Fracture for the first game of the day. And we are going to spin the wheel for Prevail ANZ Professor's team to see whether they're going to be attacking or defending. Let's see. And Prevail ANZ will start attacking. So
there you go.
Is that already correct then?
That
is already correct.
That looks correct. Let's freaking go. You just knew how the wheel spin was going to work. I love it.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to jump into each one of your VCs to make sure that you guys are absolutely ready. Then we're going to pause the music and get into the freaking action. This is the first time we're ever casting an event. Please do forgive us. If you're watch partying us, welcome
in watch parties.
We love seeing you here.
We really do. Much love to you. Thank you very much for being here and bringing your communities along as well.
Exactly. And we are going to have a lot of fun with this event today.
Heck yeah, we are.
Okay, let me have a sip of water. I brought like multiple bottles of water to my desk to make sure that I don't have an issue. And we're going to jump in with Prevail ANZ real quick and just check that they are ready. Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Are you guys ready?
Hola.
You guys ready for... Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
What's up?
nice. Are you guys ready for the game? Any issues? Everything okay?
Yep.
Yeah, all good.
Okay,
Yeah, we're good to go.
perfect. No worries. I'll
We have a
jump
coffee
over
break halfway.
No. You can have a coffee after the game.
I love it.
So I'm going to jump over to the other team, make sure they're ready, and then we're going to jump into the game straight away.
It's like,
No,
Hello,
we are
hello.
not doing a...
Hello.
We have a
Are you guys
win
ready?
today.
Everything
Good
okay?
morning.
Any issues?
What?
Are you guys ready? Is everything all right? Do you have any issues?
no, we're good.
I have personal issues, but none that you can help me.
I love that answer. Okay,
it's got a
we're
great
going to
answer
go
there.
back to our normal VC, and good luck, have fun. We will see you guys on the flip side.
Good luck, guys.
Okay, everyone. That means we are about to get into these games. Yashun, welcome in. No, we have got wheels. We are not going to read chat as much as we usually do.
Yeah.
But Ozzie.
So unfortunately, guys, the chat, we're not going to be as interactive as normal, but don't stress. We'll be back next week at interactive as normal. But
Exactly.
let's get into it, guys.
Can we please get a prediction
Yep.
in chat for a 2 minutes?
Yep.
You
Who
can
is
gamble
going
your
to
channel
win?
points. Who's going to win this game?
Is it going to be Team
Perfect.
Prevail or Team Coco?
Okay, guys. Ozzie, please do the honors.
Let's get it, guys.
It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. How long is the prediction? That is okay. It is all right. Okay, so straight into Fracture as first map.
It is.
We already have a lot of
Coco's
picks.
team is picked fully. A Sage, Jet, Viper, KO, and a KJ. Yeah,
Very
right.
classic picks on this map, I have to
I
say.
like it. I like it.
That looks like a solid setup. What are we going to see from Professor's side? Right now, the Viper and the Raze locked in. The Fade, the Sage, and the Breach being hovered. Little reminder, guys. Don't stream snipe each other.
Yep.
If you are one of the people playing in this game, mute this tab right now.
Also, guys, don't forget, get your predictions in.
18k on Prevail. Let's go.
go.
That's going to be interesting. Oh, a Sage locked in. So interesting. Both teams running a Sage on this map.
One of the things I find particularly interesting about this is Professor is a self-proclaimed Raze main and has not gone with Raze.
Exactly.
This is quite interesting.
I mean, one other thing for you guys to know is that Professor has got money on the line for each knife he gets this game.
That is true.
So it is, in this tournament. So it is
Correct.
in his best interest to
Choose
play
your
something
agent.
that he can actually
Correct. The
Flash
lovely
people,
fishy there in chat
make
made a
people
bold claim
not see.
for a sub per knife kill
Exactly.
to Professor.
So we're going to see whether he's going to, throw any of the games to try and achieve that.
anything's possible. Anything is possible. And again, guys, if we don't talk too much in chat, we do apologize, but we are focusing on casting this today.
We will
but
be back to talking to you guys more after the game. Thank you, everybody, so much for the follows. Much
Definitely
appreciated.
appreciate
Welcome in,
every one of
everybody
you.
that is new here. We are, as you may know, we're in Australia. I'm Birdy. That's my husband, Ozzie. We usually play lots and lots of Valorant each freaking day. Well, the stream a fair bit of it. And yeah, let's get ready. So,
okay,
Ozzie,
I need to change
take
my...
us to the side of the attackers.
Yep.
Oh, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to change the color. So right now, guys, the attacker's color is yellow for us. So I'm gonna change that in a minute. It's just my colorblind mode, so let me just...
Well, we've already got a bit of a split push forming already. We have Professor gone across the zip and already waiting for his team to make a decision on what they're doing. We have the breach.
Now you guys will be able to
And
see
Fade.
Ozzy will
Still
focus a
pushing.
little bit more on an aerial overview of what's going on. And I'm going to be looking exactly at what it is. So, Prevail pushing straight down main, not being detected by... Oh, a couple of people being detected by this knife. Interesting loadout with frenzies here.
We're pushing on to...
Anybody get revealed from that Fade eye? There is a split push, and right now we have 2 players down
Prevail
on
is
the side.
on site.
They're on side. The spike is down. Only 2 defenders left. Let's see. Oh, Tash being taken out here too, and Otter, last person standing on the defender side. But they will... Oh, and there comes the first knife from Team Prevail. It was from Dosen, not Professor, though.
Professor, what are you doing?
Okay, we're reset next round. Second round, everyone. Winchester, welcome in. Hi, everybody. So, you still have time to predict.
I get a feeling we're
There
going
is
to be...
still time to predict. It was a quite the interesting round. Okay,
got a
let's see.
B push
Which
coming.
side will...
Also, sorry guys for my
Prevail go
camera
to
work
now.
right now. I am just
If you
trying to
get
get...
a little bit carsick, just look at the right side of the screen.
Yeah,
We
I'm
are
trying to get
once
the hang of
again-
it. It will get better by the end of the day, I promise.
Once again, spectating the
Pushing B side.
attackers.
Prevail is pushing hard and fast, not giving him an opportunity to defend this.
But the KJ,
The KJ
getting one
with some
kill
setup.
with the setup already. They're on
They're
side.
on side
KJ slowly
and
pushing
tower.
up. KJ being detected. The bot going up onto the Viper. Viper now very low. KJ also slightly
And the
hurt.
spike is down. Sage is
And
pinned here.
will the bot... The assist coming out. The Viper is down. Now we have a
The
3v3.
Sage is in a terrible situation here. But the Razors come in to defend and help here.
Ooh. KO left. Can the KO clutch this round? Unfortunately not. Good try.
Hey, Professor coming
here
in.
from...
Mean in business today. Holy dooly.
I mean, guys, did you know? Did you know? We also have a wooden spoon trophy. If anybody should go 13-0 in this first round, which means any of the first 4 games, there will be, you know, a wooden spoon trophy. Anybody that gets 13-0 gets a wooden spoon. Every winner of one of these first 2 games advances to the semi-final. It is 7 games total, 3-round classic knockout style.
And they've come up at A.
Once again, it is a split push onto A, 3 in A main, whilst the B
the
side
Viper is set up ready for this, for a split
already
push from the defender's
moving
side.
back. The KJ hasn't rotated yet. They're not sure whether it's definitely going to be a commit on
Koko's
A.
team is already rotating,
But-
which is good. They know they're going to commit to this.
Oh, and the Viper narrowly escaping with their
wow.
life right now. Oh, but being taken down, gunned down by the Spectre by Morgan.
Morgan's
Oh,
pushing
well,
hard. Morgan's
Morgan-
saying, come here, my friends. I want to get to know you.
Ooh,
And
Morgan
Tash
gets
teaching them some
traded.
respect right there. I love it.
Can Tash clutch this 1v4?
Turrets destroyed.
We will see. Not being revealed by
Being
the...
split push now.
Oh, and unfortunately it
Oh,
is a
that was a nice
sandwich.
try there,
The
Tash.
attackers win another
KJ.
round.
Some good KJ setup. A wooden spoon. Yes, there will be a wooden spoon trophy if you go 0 and 13.
So let's have a look at the economy. The defenders having to save this round. It is a partial buy. It is a partial buy with 1 commit there on a Phantom, but the rest of them are unable to buy at this point. So we will see how this round will unfold. It does look like a split B push, a 4-1 from main versus arcade.
Tear them down.
3 defenders on B, 2 defenders on A, expecting a push across A main, like we've seen so many times. The KJ can hear
setup
them.
is here.
Will
They
the
are pushing
KJ...
into side.
Bomb grenade out.
Oh, the
They
Viper
were
made it
suspecting
onto
the
side.
KJ setup this time, but unfortunately, we're
And
not able
Arcade
to
is
pull it
pushed
off.
up as well. The KJ is blinded. That flash did quite a lot of work.
Spike planted.
And now,
Player standing.
this once again, a 1v5.
Nomad is 1v5. There's one coming around
Guys, what can
behind,
they
but
do?
Nomad is unaware. And is
Unfortunately,
taking it
another
out.
flawless. This matchup seems
Holy
to be brutal in
dooly.
this one, guys. Absolutely brutal. So I can tell you something. The way we selected who was going to go up against who in this was actually by wheel spin.
Spins,
There is
correct.
absolutely no bias in here in this case.
Correct.
So
And there was no decision making by us. This is all done by Wheelspin because we did not set a limit on skill levels or anything like that. We wanted this to be a straight up run what you brung and you know, do your best.
I want to see what can Team Coco do to bring this back. The knife suppressing the breach and the fade.
So they know it's a split push now.
Oh, one of the defenders
The
taken
Viper
out.
got
The
caught
Viper
out. The
taken
KO
out.
is now caught out from
KO
behind.
down.
They've rushed side. I feel there may be a slight lack of communication going on here. Or just being overwhelmed by the sheer
Prevail
push
just
from Prevail.
was pushing with, as I would usually say, balls to the wall. Just going for it completely with another flawless. Okay, let's
Okay.
head over into Team Coco's comms and have a look at how they
The
might be able to bring
frustrations.
this back.
Thoughts, feelings, opinions? Anyone?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, just like, because like they attach like you got caught out kind of like just mid here. Like even
Yeah.
if
You hear
used to be
them
able
all
to
here,
use,
that's
like,
where they main
explosion,
entry.
like it's better to save our gun at this point. So
Time out.
Let's see.
like
then.
kind of a bit more passive.
Yeah.
Like I know they're pushing a YouTube jump, but it's not like you kind of just have
The
to.
KJ now on A
Well,
side
that's
instead of B
defensive, just, like,
side.
less engaged.
A
Probably
little bit
smart
of a
move, to
rotate
be
back
honest.
around.
I think it's a good
I'm
idea to mix
going
this up
A.
a little bit. They've been playing very similar each round so far. Oh, the Viper with the lineups.
They just orbed
80 breach.
Up
breach
top.
Dish, 2
I'm gonna
dish.
hard push around back. to
Somebody
push.
coming
Yeah.
up the row. Will they? Yes, they connect
You
the
should be able
kill.
to
The
just
better
run it. You should be
Viper
able to
in
just
this
The
case.
KJ is in a world of drama here.
That's right. That's right.
Let's go.
30
back
on
out of these
Sage,
comms,
2 on
everyone.
Raze.
Let's see.
Coco
how
coming
will
in
the
with some
rest of
nice
this
shots.
round
Unable
play
to
out?
connect.
There is
being
one
pushed.
flank coming from Dish, though.
Oh,
Will
and was
they be
knifed by
able-
Professor Fishy. Get that wallet out, my dude.
Will they be able to? Oh, and they get the kill on
Otter
the Raze.
coming
It is
in.
now
Let's
a
go.
1v3. Let us
Otter's
see.
coming in.
Will Otter be able to clutch this round? They know
Otter
where he
throwing
is.
the knife, knowing exactly
They've
that there
suppressed
is
the
one.
fade, but they're
here
suspecting a
holding.
flank. So they're checking their backside.
The real question is here, will Otter just save the gun, given the economy isn't great on their team, or will he bother pushing? I'm hoping they choose to save for the econ, but anything is possible.
Oh, but
And
he has
revealed.
been revealed, so he will probably be pushed. I would presume that Team Prevail will try to take this gun away from him, but no, they say, you can have the gun, we get the round. It is 6-0 in the way of the attackers at this point. Okay, let's have a look.
That's all you, Fishy.
Let's have a look. Right now, we have a partial buy. No, is it going to be a full buy on the side of the defenders on side Mr. Coco? Prevail does not have to, you know, look at their economy at all. They
Nope.
they can be full spenders this
But
whole
it's a
time.
full buy.
The Viper setup and KJ setup
I'm
on
surprised
A.
by this. I'm not going to lie. I'm surprised by the full buy right now from defenders. We are coming along with the split push. We're coming in
And it seems to be A side. They're rotating fairly quickly.
B side, not A,
Sorry, B side. The defenders from A side
Otter's
rotating real fast.
holding
Mr.
tight.
Coco now
Oh,
in
and
a
the
pink
underhold.
hole, being taken out by that raise hold, copping it straight to the face. We all know that raise hold can be a little bit temperamental. Oh, the Viper. Oh
and
no.
a breach ult.
That is almost considered bullying, guys.
I do agree. Team
being-
Prevail out here
not
bullying
being able
today.
to hear
What the
from
hell?
the fade and then being stunned by the breach. Wow. Honestly, I didn't realize we actually might need the wooden spoon, but this is looking rather brutal. Rather
But
brutal.
I will say one thing. I do feel that Fracture is very much a attacker's favored map. So,
it is very possible. I'll
so
be
I
going
do
to see.
feel that Coco's team's going to come back at this when they're able to stay together, keep grouped up, and come and push it hard. Now,
So let's see. We
fun
have
thing to notice, Coco's team is on a save round.
Placing alarm bomb.
and
out one.
first
And
person
then a
down.
res.
That swarm nade, as far as I can see, not going off. Oh,
Unfortunately, not watching for
KJ
the
being taken
split
down.
push.
KJ being taken down as well. It is now a 3v5.
Spike planted.
The Ghost
They
stands
know where
no
the
chance
Sage is.
against the Vandal, but Otter with a spicy
Last
flank.
player
Can he get
standing.
any picks? Otter would have to ace this.
Otter's coming in for the flank. He knows he's being
Oh,
pushed.
knows that they're going for knives too. Oh, Otter flashing himself here. So the real question is, are they going to try and set up for Professor to knife him?
I dare say so.
Is that what we're seeing here? And Otter being stunned. That is unfortunate. Otter throwing away all his guns. He's trying to make friends. Is this going to work? We can see them all behind each other. And he's shooting
Oh, I love it.
Professor.
I love it.
Denying. Absolutely just denying that additional sub from Fishy to Professor.
I love that.
I love it.
that.
I love
well
it.
done.
When you can't do anything, what do you do? So, I would die to hear. What are they saying in Team
Oh, that
Coco?
was so bad.
I
That
love
was
the
so
team
bad.
chat.
That's what
Had
we
to
hear.
Not
Soul's
much you can do in
fade.
that scenario, though. Like,
So here's an interesting one. We have a Jet with an op on defender's side. Now, I personally have gone against this person that is currently holding the operator. And if they stand around too long, they will get shot. But it is a B push.
No A push this time. The Jet will not find any kill from the operator. There is a Viper ult down on site, however. Will they? Did they get the Viper?
They got the Viper.
Is
The Viper
down.
is down.
Unfortunately, Viper ult did not manage to hold site there. And the defending team pushing in now
I'm
from the
curious to
KJ.
see what the
Flank
KJ is going to do here.
From the KJ, will they find any? Oh, they're spotted
the
out.
op
The
shot.
Sage saw them. It is now a 2v2. 2 kills from the Jet.
Told you this Jet's pretty good with an op, guys. And
So
I
the
would
question
honestly
is,
not
will this
expect anything
investment
less.
pay off? Will they get their first win round? Oh, the Jet tagged up heavy. 14 HP. And now stunned from the breach. They're going to get pushed. Are we going to see the breach push? No, the breach just holding the angle. Oh no, and they're backing off. Are they going to save their guns instead? It seems
Probably a
like it.
smart
Will the
choice, if I'm
Killjoy
being
survive
honest.
though, or will
But
they be pushed?
the Jet is being pushed from Morgan from behind.
Do they know they're being... Oh, they survive. They keep the up for another round. We will see if it will help
What?
them.
Timeout?
Well, apparently there is something like timeout. Let me jump into their team.
So,
Mm-hmm.
my take is we're just gonna have to meme tactics.
Okay.
It's the only way we're gonna get free kills on this. So let's all just
Okay.
like fucking.
I was not aware that timeouts
Mhm.
were a thing,
Play
but there we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're
Sounds
not
like
down.
sounds like good
There's
idea.
nothing to
Sounds like
lose.
good idea.
May as well fucking.
Alright.
Thoughts?
Yeah, we can do that.
Collect their heads.
Just gotta watch those head glitches because they're
Time
crazy. Those one
to
taps.
figure their
Yeah,
thoughts.
Oh shit, they're 2 ranks above us. What can we expect?
We
I
shall
know,
see
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
what they decide
Yeah,
out of this,
if
guys.
we like go a hole maybe, and just like I will ult out and just like fucking. follow
I
me up,
think-
get trades.
I think the
Full
strategy
buy.
here
Force
is
buy,
going
I'll
to be
win once, I'll
W
win
key,
others,
everyone.
sacrifice myself just for trades at that point, okay?
I
From
like
what
it,
I
like
can
it.
hear, this
Yeah.
is
I
going
know
to be
it's
group
worth
up and
the
W
sacrifice
key.
for the trade.
From defenders.
Okay, well at least I'll knife out and somebody go.
Like you're the top frag. I feel
Is
like
that
you
right?
should be the one
Yeah,
that
I'm trying
doesn't
to
take.
beat them, so it's like-
And the answer
Anyway,
is,
I think we would just
you're our
figure
top
this out,
frag,
because,
so we're
it's
going
like,
to listen to
top
you.
rank,
I love it. I love it.
So,
We're doing good, everybody.
let's
Sorry,
see.
we're not so con-
We're getting back to the game
Let's
now.
go, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Come on.
Let me move back out of those comms. 12 seconds until we're live. Okay, so we have a semi-full buy from both sides. The KJ has been playing Spectre even on
And we have a,
rounds they can full buy, so
a
this is considered
split
a
push
full
from
buy for
attackers
them.
right now.
Attackers not committing anywhere. They're sort of heading towards B through arcade and A main. Almost all of the defenders stacked on A currently. Just the Viper on B. The question is, who has the spike? Right now, they're all rotating, almost
It's here
all
with me
rotating
on
away.
A. The spike is on A main.
Everybody is rotating to B.
They are.
That
They
is
are rotating.
interesting. So, the attack is going to be, because obviously they had sight already, but the defenders also rotating basically at the same time. Oh no, and the Jet goes down. The op is out. of play.
The
spike going down. Now the KJ and the KO being the last two remaining. The KO being the top frag here, so they could still, you know, do a fair bit of work.
They have not seen where Otter is coming from. Otter is currently coming in through from tower, and there is one in A main, letting them know that they are there in B main. Sorry.
A 1 kill out. Ooh,
Otter
it
is
is still
taking
a
them down
1v3.
slowly, but being
And-
pushed double-sided. And an
Very
ace
nice
from
try.
Coleslaw.
Very nice try.
Holy
A
dooly, the
freaking ace
first
coming
ace
out.
of the tournament from the Viper. Let's get it.
This is a rather brutal game for the defenders, everyone.
This is truly,
Spectre strat, best strat. That's what we see in chat. Who else in chat thinks that, you know, W King with Spectre is best? Okay.
I do too. The thing I find interesting right now is there is an operator on the floor here in attackers, and it is being picked up by Morgan. Now, I will tell you this. Morgan is no slouch with an op.
The defenders
pushing
notably
A.
now on a save round. But 5-man commit from the attackers in A main. So let's see. The KO ult
It's a
coming
full
out,
push, full
suppressing
push.
everybody. But
But
they
Coco
have
here in
very
Godspot.
small guns. So, oh, will Coco get the kill?
If Coco had
Coco's
the better
taken
gun
low.
there. Coco got the kill.
Let's go. Oh,
And
but
tagged
it's
up
getting
the Viper
traded.
heavily.
Auto flashing themselves as
I
well.
do
Spike
wish
not
I-
down yet at this point. But
I
two
do
of
wish
the
I had
defenders.
seen a slightly better gun there for Coco. With a better gun, that would have been a different story. And attackers ult the site.
And yet,
And
once
wall
again,
off the KO.
the
KO
KO
low health.
with 41 HP and a dream, trying to clutch the situation.
With a
Being pushed
ghost.
right now by a fade and being taken out. Very good try there from the defender side. On a save round, they still did get a pick.
Before the switch.
They still did get a pick. So now we're going to see. What is it going to be? It is... Oh, no. Guys, the desperation.
The
the
desperation
defenders.
is coming out with the small PPs.
The defenders
Otter
bringing
and
out
Coco.
two Odins. Otter and Mr. Coco.
now,
We
as-
do have a rule here, everyone. If you play Odin, it is small PP. But to be honest, at an 11-0, I probably would too.
Yep, at this point, I do not blame them at all.
And it is
Unfortunately, they're running into the site with no
where the
Brogans.
Odins are not. And the Raze ult coming out again. Will he find
the
somebody?
Viper's
Will
gonna
he
eat
find
a
the
Raze ult
Nomad?
here.
Yes, the Viper. The Raze also damaging themselves, but getting that pick on the
Coco
Viper.
coming in with the Odin. Spam that thing.
Let us see. That is the Odin. The Odin just being used the whole time, just using it, even if you can't see. Oh no, will he get knifed?
There's a knife.
There is the Professor.
another
Nice
knife for
knife
Professor.
kill. Ooh, but one kill coming out of the
Jet.
Jet with the shorty. And the Jet getting the pick on Professor, not another knife. Will they realize they've got one bullet? Yes, they pick up another gun. And they try to updraft
Chasing the
over
Sage.
that slow. Will they get the Sage? Yes, they get the Sage.
as well.
Will
Come on.
they
Come on.
get
We
the
gotta-
breach?
oh,
Or will they
there's
get
an
up?
op.
The breach missing the op shot.
Picking up a Vandal.
Oh,
let's go.
The Jet getting the
But
kill,
no
but not
time.
quick enough to get
Oh,
the
that is
win.
devastating, guys. That is truly devastating.
Such a nice try on the behalf of the defenders. Okay, it is switch of sides. We will see. It is match point. This game is, guys. This game
This
has
game
lasted
is
less than 20 minutes so far.
So, just so you are aware, Patty and Lani, you guys are going to be up very, very soon.
Yes. So, what I'm hoping to see is that now they concentrate their forces. They get a pick on one of the sides and they get on side, get the plant down, and then defend it. I really, really hope that we get at least a few rounds from the defenders here, but there seems to be a little bit of a skill disparity between the two teams. But if they play
Ready
very
for the next game,
strategical
Lani? Let's go.
and maybe a little bit ratty,
But I
they definitely do stand a chance.
I honestly do. I do think that this is not a GG's yet, guys. I do think that on attack here, Coco's team is going to get some kills here.
We see
pushing.
the stun coming out. We see the stun coming out. Oh, Sage
Viper's
taken down.
heavily
Viper
tagged.
tagged
But the
up so
Viper's heavily
far.
tagged as well here.
It was almost a trade, but there is a one-way on A main. Oh,
Oh, no. They haven't
Oh,
committed.
no. They haven't committed yet. And,
They
oh
haven't
no,
committed.
another
Knife kill
out
for
of
Professor.
Oh,
They
fishy.
are running to
Get
B.
your wallet
This
ready.
is a 2v5 now. Unfortunately, not able to commit there as attacking.
So
And has split themselves up.
attackers aware that there's somebody coming behind them? I don't think so. Now they know.
No.
Now they know. Will they be able to do anything in this case? Dosen very low. Oh, the KJ being wallbanged, but getting one kill there.
Professor denied another knife.
Another knife. Oh
But
no.
looks like we need a wooden spoon trophy
Because
to
this
go to Team Coco.
this is GG's, everyone. That was
GG's,
one
everybody.
crazy game.
Holy hell, Professor's team has come to play. Holy dooly. I don't know
Wow,
what
can we
else
get some
to
GG's
say.
in chat? We have
get
a
some
follow-
Holy dooly, look at the scoreboard.
Not me hitting the wrong button to start off.
But wow.
Yeah.
What a hell of a game. Wifey, do you want to go in, talk to Team Coco?
Let's
Or
see, are
Professor
they still
first.
there? We're going to go into Team Coco and just have a little chat.
And
Hello,
then we'll
hello.
go and have a chat with Professor's team.
Well, that was brutal.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
I mean, we were rooting for you guys. We were trying to think of how you could bring it back. We were trying to work out what you could do to you know, get them taken out.
Nah, genuine just skill gap there. I think there's not much you could have done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 3 bronzes and 2 golds against couple platinum diamonds. Is
Yeah.
going to go that one-sided.
It was never going to work.
Hey,
A little
That
bit
round where-
unfortunate.
that 4K that Mortal got, I count that as a round win. So
Yeah.
13-1.
Agreed. That was
Yes,
some clean
That was
gameplay
so
there.
clean. We were rooting for it, and we saw it wasn't quick enough, and that was unfortunate. But tell you what, you have secured yourself the first wooden spoon trophy of the event.
We'll take it.
Let's go!
And not gonna lie, it's an actual trophy. It is.
Oh. That's perfect.
So thank you so much for playing. I'm gonna pop into the other team, see what their thoughts were after that game, and yeah, thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
17.
Hello, hello.
Hey
guys.
Hello.
Welcome to your first win. You're moving on to the semi-final. How did that feel?
Oh, great. I'd like to say thank you to the other team
Really?
competing against us to start off with anyway.
Yeah.
Goodbye then.
That was unfortunately, you know, a little bit one-sided, that match. We'll have to admit, we started rooting for the other team a little bit because you guys were wiping the floor with them, if I may say.
Rooting for them too.
Yeah. All I can say is -3 to a certain individual's wallet right now.
Fishy, that's a reference to you, my dude. 3 subs owing
that's
to
about it.
Professor.
No, honestly, GG's to those guys. They were great sports.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't take it personal. Obviously, there was a bit of a skill gap, but they still took it like sports anyway, so it was good.
Very good. Well, we will see you guys in game 5. So that's going to be after the game that we will have with Boa and Dana. If any of the other games are this quick, please make sure that you keep in mind it could be, you know, rather fast that we will see you again.
Yeah, I'll be watching along, so I'll make sure everybody's ready.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No worries.
Okay, so what we are going to do is I'm really quickly going to update the intermission screen so you guys can see who won this game and when they're going to be competing again. So let me just quickly do that. Ozzy, if you have anything else to talk about.
I don't. I'm genuinely shook by that match. I wish I could say I wasn't, but I am. That was some serious gameplay out of Team Prevail.
We did not expect it. We
Nope.
absolutely did not expect it.
No, I honestly expected a little bit more even matchup there. Not gonna lie. But
What
it
we
could
are going
also
to
be
do
the
next.
map. It could also very much be the map.
It definitely could be. Fracture is a difficult map to play on.
It is.
It is very. If you get steamrolled, you have to play retake very fast. But yes. So, guys, next game will be Team Patty with a Patty versus Lani Berry. Make sure you start getting into the Valorant party with Ozzie. I'm going to put out a tag in Discord. We are going to have a 10-minute intermission in which I'm going to play a 3-minute ad so we don't have any ads during the game. We will see you guys very shortly. Please stick around. And yeah, see you guys in a little bit.
See you guys shortly, guys. Don't go nowhere. Hello, everybody. We are back. How are we doing? Who is excited
Welcome,
to see
welcome.
Patty v. Lonnie Berry?
We are
Patty
ready
with a fatty v. Lonnie Berry.
for
Who is
another
excited?
freaking game.
Can we get a prediction up in chat, please, mods? Who will win the next round? Patty with a fatty or Lonnie Berry?
Time to get some sleep? No worries. Hopefully we will see you later. Yes, but if all of the games are fast, well, then we mightn't. But hopefully we will see some games that are less one-sided next. What
we
we're going
will.
to start off with
That was just map, I think, there.
we're going to start off with spinning the map wheel. Let's go. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Can
let's
we get some hype in chat? Show me you're ready, guys.
What are we going to? What map we got?
I need to see hype. I want to see hype before we spin this map wheel because, you know, split is in the rotation. Let's go. Some hype from B. Thank you. Let's freaking go, everybody. Okay, and the map for the second game is Breeze. Let's freaking go.
Alrighty,
A very
alrighty.
long-range favorite map, everyone. So now, next thing we're going to do is Patty was selected first by the wheel, so we're going to spin the wheel to see who is attacking or whether Patty is attacking or defending first. Let's see.
We already
What
see
will it be?
Lonnie Berry going, oh no, to
Patty
Breeze.
will be attacking first. That means we're going to need a swap around
That we are, guys.
very quickly. I'm going to jump into...
Get your predictions in, guys. There is a prediction live.
I'm going to jump into Patty's VC real fast and get them to join the observer so we can have a little swap. Hello, hello. Oh, I was muted. Hello, hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, good. How are you? Can you guys please jump over to the observer so that we can swap attackers and defenders around?
Oh, yep.
Because you guys are going to be attacking first.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
So we just spun the wheel. It is Breeze. You're going to be attacking first.
Get those predictions in, guys.
Get it.
Get it. Wolf, you need to move.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Wolf, we need
We have
Wolf to
an
jump
even
over.
selection here on the,
Am I
on
not-
the points.
did I not
towards
jump
each
over?
team. I'm
Oh,
loving it.
There's one.
No
guy.
problem. I'm
needs
going to
to jump
join the
over.
other VC for a second and then I will be back.
Can you please go to the first?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you guys feeling?
You guys
Defending
have to have
first.
another wooden spoon lined up. I'm just gonna put it out there.
We
You
said
have to have a second one.
anybody that gets 13 owed, we said gets a wooden spoon.
Easy.
In the first four games.
Let's go.
We actually
the
had a
first 4
beautiful,
games,
we had a beautiful, relaxing experience. Hello, Jason was just singing us some melodies.
Get your predictions
We
in,
were
guys.
vibing.
Prediction is almost over.
So
sure you get those
you guys are
predictions
good,
in
no
now.
technical difficulties. You guys can all hear each other?
No, we're
Yeah.
all good to go.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go check in with the other team again, and then we are going to start the game. Good luck, have
Easy
fun.
class. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
You can play
Sounds so lovely.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
back.
wait.
Okay.
So are you guys ready? Any technical difficulties? All good?
Oh, good.
No, I think we're all right.
We're
now.
good.
I think we should Perfect.
be good.
Good luck, have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna jump out and we're gonna start the game.
Yay!
All right.
All right.
Rightio,
chat.
guys. Are you excited?
I know we are. I'm going to hit this button and get it underway. Chat, we do apologize if we're not super chatty today. We're focusing more on the casting and the teams competing. But
So-
appreciate you all being here. Much love to you all for being here.
It is only 10:50. I know, right? Okay, this is game 2, everyone. We have Patty with a fatty versus Lonnie Berry. Patty attacking first on Breeze. We already have quite a few picks locked in. On the side of the defenders right now, we already have a Sage, a Viper, a Brimstone, doubles controller, and a Fade. And then they're trying to work out who their duelist is going to be. And on the side of the attackers, we have a Fade, we have a Raze, a Phoenix, a Sova, and potentially a Viper, maybe a different smoke. That
It is
is going
crazy
to
how
be
quick this is
fantastic.
going, but this is amazing. we're loving every minute of this, guys. And we
We
very much
are.
appreciate you all for being here and appreciate all the watch parties that's going right now. Thank you very much
Exactly.
for all being here.
Wherever
and
you're watching from,
supporting.
hi,
Appreciate you all.
I'm Birdie.
And
That's
I'm
my
Ozzie
husband,
from
Ozzie.
the Dirty Birds. We love you all. Appreciate you. And we will.
We stream a fair bit during the week, and we play Valorant. I'll leave it at that.
That is exactly right.
We're
So
not
here we go.
fantastic
We
at the
have
game,
the
so our
final
streaming
teams
is a
locked
little
in.
bit
We have
scuffed,
a
but yeah.
Viper, Sova, Phoenix, Raze, and a Fade on attackers. Defenders, we have a Neon, Sage, Viper, Brimstone, and Fade. Let's go.
Thank you so much for all the subs, all the follows, everybody.
Very much appreciate
that was
you
something
all.
I didn't do. Thank everybody that followed in the meantime during the last game. That's much appreciated. We are aiming to do more of these tournaments, so it's going to be very exciting. If you guys like this, we might just be doing more of them. This is pre-round, everyone. Let's have a look at who buys on Breeze. It is very interesting. Whether you know, buy a Ghost, you stick with a Classic. It's a very long-range favorite map. So we will see.
It really is. We see on...
only one Ghost so far coming out on either side.
Yeah, we see attackers. We see one Ghost and one Ghost on defenders. Everyone else sticking with Classic and Utility by the looks of this. And I'm curious how this plays out.
We are going to see...
But we can see they are setting up for a split push through mid and A. A being the objective I'm seeing here.
We
And I
currently
have
don't
just
have
seen-
anybody actually covering mid from the defender side. We have a Viper looking towards mid. Now they're pushing up double doors, so somebody actually
Sober Arrow and a
covering.
Fade.
But the Fade being
revealing
double
too.
revealed. Double information on the attacker side.
Do
It's
I
quite
see an
interesting.
early rotation to B? I do.
That is a
I
very
see
fast
a very
decision.
early rotation.
They see
to
the
B.
Fade and the Sage and they decide, we're going to pretend we're still here because the Raze is
But
still
the Neon
playing
has heard
chicken.
them. Neon has heard them.
They have to
And
push through the
they
Viper
have
smoke, or
been
maybe they're waiting for it
blocked
to
off.
go down. And the Neon takes him
Neon
down.
has just...
Two
And
more
the-
people die in the Viper smoke?
In the Viper's pit.
Holy
wow.
moly.
Spike is currently down on B. Wow.
Okay, this first round going in favor of Lonnie Berry.
Let's freaking go.
Okay, so this is going to be interesting. What is the actual economy going to look like? So, the defenders up one round. They are all buying, except for one. One's going with Ghost. The others are going with Spectre, which is interesting.
It is.
On this
on this
on
map.
this
That is
map.
an interesting choice.
The attackers opting for 3 Ghosts there still, so meaning they're going to be a little bit low on money. I can see you guys. There's a hype train. Thank you very much.
Let's go. Appreciate the hype train, you absolute legend. Sorry there's no sound alerts,
Okay.
but thank you very, very much.
Let's have a look. So where
That's
are
a
they?
mid push,
It's
guys. That's a very split and
very
open mid push.
Split attack right now, as you can see. On
And Paddy with the fatty is playing Fade here and is lurking through main with the spike. So I think the end goal here is to come through mid, back into A, but no.
they're rotating
No,
away already.
They're rotating to...
Okay,
B
maybe
again with
they're just swapping around their positioning a little bit. The Raze now with the Marshall going to look at A.
So,
Very
and
interesting.
they're forced to rotate. So there's 3 on A defending. Now rotating hard to B.
But again, that combination of the smoke and the Viper.
This Viper's really knows their shit. I'm impressed.
Very much
that
so.
combo is amazing. Oh, and a great stun from the Neon.
Oh.
They're bottlenecked here.
And a flank from the Brimstone for the
Wow.
Flawless. Wow, guys.
Let's go.
This is going a little bit differently than we had anticipated, not gonna lie. But
I mean, I was in there listening to Paddy's team going, oh, you know, look at their ranks. We've got this. I'm seeing 2 flawless rounds.
what I'm gonna do is we are gonna quickly jump into listen to Paddy's team and see what they are going to do.
I reckon they need to commit. They can't do this to and fro like they're doing right now. Here we go. Looks like we've got a solid push in A main. Revealing
One
the
close.
Viper.
I'm using dog.
And they are
One
through the
backside.
defensive Viper smoke, so that definitely works. But they are revealed by the other team's Fade as well.
101 on
On A doors.
Here we
I'm
go.
planting.
So let's see.
They're on
Yeah,
site.
left
We've
side.
got
Going back
getting
in.
the
One door,
bomb
one
down now. So let's see what happens here.
Watch
I
out,
see
left.
some flankers coming.
Don't have to
coming
pick.
out.
Don't have
Their
to-
Viper's
don't have
sitting
to-
behind like the little wooden thing.
One metal doors and one
ping.
2.
Now a
Oh,
2v4.
another
It's a
Brimstone flank.
1v4.
Is it? Oh, Brimstone got it. And
Another
oh, wow.
great round.
So,
by Lani
okay,
Berry's team.
everybody in chat, do you think Breeze is more attacker or defense favored?
I personally believe it is defense favored. I know a lot of people do say they think it's more of attacker-sided map, but I actually personally love to defend on this map.
So we have another round from this team. Let's go in and listen to the team from Lani Berry and see how they feel right now.
I see
Vector,
a spike going
do you want us to upgrade?
Yeah.
Do you think upgrade?
They're talking about
they might have to
talking about econ right now.
Yeah, okay. Where do you want me to smoke, A or B?
A little bit mixed in this.
I'll go A
in
because
these
more
teams
people
right
on B
now.
right now. I'll go A. Yeah.
I'm seeing a mid.
Little bit confused where they're.
Push, I think.
You two are basically
And I'm gonna smoke elbow
I'm
as well. I
confused
can
as well,
reach there.
So I'm just going to kind of come through mid here and watch what they do here.
It definitely is a mid push with 4 people. The defender's currently having 2 people looking at B main. But are they going to commit? Are they running back? Do they want to go towards A? That is the real question.
I'm getting the feeling here that they're a little bit taken by surprise by the
it is
level
a mid
of defense
to B.
here by Lani's
Very interesting.
team.
Very interesting. And the dog connecting, making the Sage nearsighted. Now they do have sight, but they're not sure whether they do
from
yet.
mid.
They're not sure whether they do or they do not. The Sage there and both being tagged up. Both the Fade and the Sage in that duel being tagged up. Now the Viper has come to help the Sage. Can they hold this?
Will the Brimstone
And
get a
could
kill
this be
here?
the first round the attackers
the
get? It
Raze?
is a 4v3 for the attackers
Raze is
right
taken
now.
out by the Brimstone.
Okay, now a 3v3, everybody. Can they hold the site? Or will they be retaken? The Fade now directly not going to pick up on that there's another Fade beside them. And the attacking Fade taking...
Oh, Paddy coming with some amazing kills. And the first round,
The first round
Paddy
for
with
the attackers is secured.
team. Let's go, attackers.
Very, very exciting game here.
This is
everyone.
great. This is amazing.
This is what we were looking for, a game that could be going either
Thank you
way.
all for the completed hype train. Much love to you all.
So let's have a look at the econ. Right now, both teams are able to fully buy. No spoon for this team, exactly. Neither team here will get a wooden spoon.
I see a lot of pings from attackers for A, so I'm going to come over here with my camera and hopefully see a committed push. Oh, and a smoke
Right now.
A main.
Paddy top
Pre-fire.
fragging in her
Some
team right
pre-fire.
now. It is 5
Oh,
man
and the Sage
push
has
in
been
A main,
revealed.
but
Whilst
Sage
walling.
wall coming up, blocking the entrance. The Fade are not revealing anybody right now.
I got to say, the attackers Viper coming in with some interesting lineups. I'm liking
Now
some
we
of this.
have, they've rotated.
Do I see
3
rotate? But there is a
onto-
Viper in mid gets
and
taken
the
out.
Flank being taken out.
I
The
am so
Brimstone now
confused where
looking
to watch
towards
here,
mid.
guys, because in all honesty, the way defenders the attackers are playing this is so confusing to me that I have no idea where I need to be.
Yes, it kind of looks like the attackers aren't really deciding where they're going to go either.
Yep. But what I'm seeing here is an open A site.
So we have both the Raze and the Phoenix on the attacking side, having pushed far into tunnel.
They have
So
open
we will
site.
see.
They
Does
have
the
a fresh,
Fade-
clean site.
No, the Raze
Neon's
does not get
flanking.
revealed, but the Raze almost whips it
There's a
and
Neon
doesn't
flank.
think there is another person on bridge.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, the Brimstone ult being used. Will they
But the
find
Viper survives
anyone?
it with a little gap there.
spike is
Unfortunate
down.
placement.
Fade is playing on site. Fade now taken out by the flanker, but now, oh no.
Oh,
the
yep,
Viper
was
being stunned and being taken out, and another round going in the way of the defense.
I gotta
Very
say,
interesting.
I am genuinely impressed with the way that the defenders currently are playing this game. They're not pushing, they're taking their time, and they're reading them because they can tell attackers aren't committing. The attack so far, what we're seeing in
So
this
far,
game.
there has been a lot of insecurity about which sides where the attackers do want to commit. A lot of quick rotations, and a little bit of maybe insecurity. Is that a riot gun, buddy? I don't know if anybody has.
We're playing on the wrong screen.
No, this is pre-round only. I've been changing the whole time. Don't worry.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm learning new things.
Yes, this is the tournament.
It
So,
is, it certainly
everyone, econ-wise, we have the attackers on a save round. So this is going to be quite interesting to see. Right now, we have multiple pushing up B elbow.
Yeah, interesting push. Interesting push.
With absolutely no guns. So we will see. Oh, and the Viper being spotted out, being taken out there. Paddy thinking maybe we should rotate, but who's got the spike? Paddy does. Absolutely does.
Unfortunately, I think they're going to get cut off here. Because they're already rotating from B to A. So I think this is going to... I think this is going to end poorly, I hate to say, for the attacking side.
Ray's being tagged up, not being able to go down into mid because one of the teammates just got taken out right there in mid. Now the Neon quick flanking. Will they? Yes, they will. They're pushing up on the Rays and should be able to, yes, secure the kill on the Rays. A flawless round.
Flawless round,
from
but
the attackers.
I don't mean to be rude, but it's not a round I'm surprised by.
It was a save round.
It was a save round, and there was...
For anybody wondering, yes, Lani seems to have a riot gun buddy. So...
that is correct. Lani does have a riot gun buddy. I discovered that whilst playing with Lani one night, and I went, hold up, you've got a riot buddy? How does this work?
The side of the defenders does look like they're being carried a fair bit by the Neon and the Viper right now. Not surprised, not surprising considering there has been quite a few spicy flanks coming out.
I wouldn't say they're being carried, I hate to say it. It's pretty even. Oh, and a Viper ult for defense.
Viper ult trying to hold off this 4-man push in A main, but they are rotating away already. They're not wanting to contest this Viper ult. The attacking Viper currently in mid, seeing if they can get any picks, but the Sage picked up on where they were. So...
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I personally would be hesitant to push the defender's Viper in their pit.
Right now, it is... Oh, and the Sage taken out by the attacker's Viper. Straight gunfight, but being traded by their Fade.
Looks like they're going to try A still.
Are they going to push through the Viper ult is the question, because as long as the Viper stays in the ult...
And also, I would like to point out that there is a small PP gun currently being used by attackers. Mellow, how small is that PP, my dude?
The Phoenix bringing out the Odin, which, to be honest, you know, it is a gun in the game for a reason, but somebody uses it against me, I get very tilted, so...
And we call this the small PP gun in our community, nowhere else. So they...
And
here we go.
Going out. Will they connect a kill on the Viper from it? No! The Viper getting the kill on the Raze, but...
Broden getting the kill, though.
Phoenix taking out the Viper. Now it is a 3v1, but he is running out of
Phoenix
time.
Is being flanked.
There is no time for Phoenix to
plan. Oh no, the Phoenix is about to get one tap by the Neon.
Neon taking...
There it is.
No. Oh no, Neon patiently holding that angle.
Yep.
And getting the rotate out.
And small PP is upset, writing rude in chat.
Everyone, we only say small PP when the Odin is being brought out.
Correct, correct. We don't actually mean anything by it. It's just what we say in this community. So don't take offense. It's just a bit of jest in our community.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, so we have
the Raze is
a push with the spike
to be at A. What's it playing? At B. What's it playing?
Which has worked because they have got 4 now between mid and B, and only 1 here on A.
But the Fade reveal coming out, giving them information that they should probably go back.
Oh, the Raze ult cleaning up the Viper.
I missed it.
B.
Oh no.
Oh, some great shots.
So we will see. Will the Phoenix get any information, any picks? They're backside now. Close to... And they get the Fade in their ult. Good usage out of that ult.
That's a
Spike
great ult
down.
there by the Phoenix.
Sova now playing from main. Viper, not quite sure. Viper and Phoenix both playing around.
Wow, there's some great shots by the attacking Viper right now.
Will they
the
pick
Neon's
up on
walking
where
in
the
on
Neon
a
is?
terrible clutch right here.
Oh, and another round towards the
Nicely
attackers.
played attackers. That's a good
Very
round.
well done.
That is
Very
a good
well
round
done.
right there. And I must say, Viper, you did some beautiful shots there.
Economy still fairly comfortable for both teams.
It
They can
is.
both fall by
Which is
in
good,
this
which is good.
6-2, 8th round of this game. So, we will see. Ozzie flying across the map.
Well, I'm so confused where they're going to push. So I'm literally just going to hold here in mid for now. But
It has been some fairly quick decision-making forwards and backwards.
It has been, hasn't it? It's been impressive. So it's an A push. I should have stayed where I was, apparently. Fade revealing mid, not hitting
Phoenix
anybody.
picking up the orb and giving away that they are at
Viper Wall
A.
and Sova on A, letting them know the Raze is already in halls but gets taken out.
Viper coming back through mid fairly quickly, putting up that Viper wall
have a
themselves in a
cross wall.
defensive position, trying to block off that plan. Now the Fade orb being thrown through the defensive Viper wall. The question is, what are they going to do? Are they going to rotate away? They're still sitting. 3 of them still sitting.
I think they
in
either need to
A
commit
main.
to this or one of them needs to,
They
Spike needs
are
to rotate to B.
trying to be quiet enough to bait out a rotate,
Viper,
which does
and
work.
it works. They think they've gone. A side is completely clear.
Now, will they capitalize on it? Do they realize that A side has been completely except for the Neon? Neon is still in double doors. Neon now shooting at the Viper and winning that straight up duel between the two. Now bringing out
Neon
the
pops the
Neon
ult.
ult. Will this? Yes. The
Stops the
plan
plant.
is stopped,
But Neon is taken
Phoenix
out. But the
taken down the
rotate
Neon.
from defenders. All three coming onto site now.
Haven't given them enough time to rotate themselves. The Fade
Will the Phoenix
ultimate
clutch this
coming
round
out,
up, running into the ultimate?
being revealing the Phoenix being
There,
taken out,
nice.
and another round for the defenders.
That was a great bait there from attackers and causing an early rotate
That
from
was a
defenders.
very good strat.
Unfortunately, unable to pull it off, but it worked very, very well in their favor. Will they try such a thing again? That is the question.
And if they do, will the defenders anticipate it this time? Okay, so now, economy looking a little slim for the attackers. Right now, they've got 2 Spectres, 1 Shorty, and 2 Vandals. So we're going to see
But I'm seeing
what is going to come out there.
a whole lot on B. Now,
It
B
is a
has not been a
5-man commit
favor
on
for
B.
them. But we will see here. Great Sova revealing the Neon.
Will they be able to push through? They're currently
And
looking.
the Raze bot revealing the stage. So they know there's 2 on site now.
Fade throwing the reveal into mid. Will they? It gets destroyed. They do know there is somebody else in mid. Phoenix
They're
now.
getting wrapped around now. They're surrounded.
It's a big flank from the Viper and the Fade. Oh, and they're being
And they're
completely
being pushed.
pinched in elbow. Now, Sova out in spawn. They don't know where he is. They have no idea where the Sova has gone. Oh, and the Sova
the
missing
Sova
the
whiffs
shot,
the
giving
shot
away
there.
their position and getting
That was
taken
very
out.
unlucky there.
Nice try from the Sova. Good try on the behalf of the attackers. Unfortunately, not a fruitful attempt. So we're going to see there's 2 more rounds left in this half before it changes. And we will see whether it actually is that much of a defense favorite map or not.
I'm going to hang back here this time and watch what plays out. I've been watching from defender's side, but I'm curious to see what happens here from attacker's side.
We do have a Viper playing close to entry. And a Fade playing in double doors, revealing mid. Now, they have died to this before. The double
Oh, and they
information
push.
coming out in the great
They
Viper wall.
push.
They've taken sight.
What a great
Now, Brimstone
push
getting
there.
a pick from Bridge, getting that spike and being able to
3
hold
pushing
it.
through from double
Not being
doors.
obstructed by that Viper wall either. That is big. But the Neon the defending Neon actually causing the Brimstone to lose the spike here. Now they're going to have
Fade's
to...
in trouble here.
Oh,
But
Fade being
traded out.
taken out
They
by
were
being
traded
traded. But now they're back offside. They don't have spike, and the Raze is the last player remaining.
Damn, that was a nice
And
try
that was a
there.
2v1.
Raze.
Lani herself securing the win for the team.
Round in the half.
Now let's see. Last round. What does the economy look like? It is another save round. Half buy.
This is interesting because this is
For
last
the
round, so
attackers,
people are
they
going to have to
should-
buy
they should-
whatever they can get.
They buy what they can, but it is an Ares, 2 Spectres, and 2 Vandals, whereas the defenders are currently strapped with cash,
Yep.
buying
But
secondaries as
I
well
will
as
say
main
I'm
guns.
surprised to not see any operators right now. This map is op favored and no ops in defense. I am surprised.
We do have a push in A main again. Oh, and the
Countered
Viper
with
ult
an
coming
ult
out
already.
once again. But the Viper taking...
Oh!
Oh, being taken out by
By the
great
nade.
Raze nade. Raze pushed onto site. Trying to get a pick, getting that pick on the
Countered by
paid.
the attacking
Now holding
Viper.
the Brimstone, knowing the Brimstone is there, throwing a nade and trying to take out the Brimstone
And the Raze gets
getting a kill
another-
with the ultimate being taken out by the Neon from mid.
I
but-
wish my Raze ults would do that sort of damage. I'm not going to
There,
lie.
there
Every time I
is
seem to
a
shoot one,
Viper
people
ult
survive.
out. The spike is down. There's a very good chance they're going to win this. And any one of you that plays
But
Valorant knows.
The thing that I'm curious here about is the Viper's out of it. So,
Yes.
you know, I know
The
that here they're
Viper
playing
is
lineups.
playing lineups,
Same as the
everyone.
Brim.
But
Oh,
they're being pushed. They're being pushed. Is the Neon going to take out the Viper? No, the Viper gets the pick. There is a wall on the spike, however, so the Sage is not defusing yet. The question is, will the Sage get it?
they got it.
And Jason clutches the round
Let's
for
go.
the attackers.
Wow.
9-3.
Well played there,
Everybody,
Sage. Well
do
played.
you believe in the curse? Do you
Of the
believe that
9-3
Team Patty with the
curse.
Patty as defenders can bring it back? Or will Team Lani Berry win this match? What will we see?
This is a hell of a game, guys. I feel it took the attackers team a little while to get their now defending team to get their feet
Find
in
their
this
bearings.
game, find their bearings together as a team. But I think now they are really, you know,
GG's, game
getting it.
over. Is that what we think? Right now, we only see 1 ghost each. So utilities clearly being favored by both teams. The attackers
I
being
do
over
agree.
near B site.
Now, yeah, I do see attackers coming B, so I'm going to move
And
my
mid
way
being
over here.
completely open with 2 players playing close on B side.
Oh, some great Sova work here.
Sova stalling out. Sova and Viper combined, stalling out that push completely, pushing the attackers over to
And another
mid.
early rotate.
And the Brimstone being detained by the Fade, being flashed by the Phoenix and being taken out, but being traded by their Viper.
This Fade's in a lot of trouble here.
No, we see 3 attackers in mid. Are they going to
4
push
attackers.
through? 4 attackers now in mid. Yes, that is correct. It
2
is
on
a
B
4v2.
side,
Are the defenders going to manage to secure the round?
I am curious what's going to happen here. I see the Fade.
Viper is
Viper's
low.
Okay, so Viper's pushing
Phoenix
to
is
A.
out of utility
for the
to heal
plant.
himself. They have not picked up on that. The attackers are now on A side planting. One going to cover holes where the other is going to play. Where's the Viper
The
playing?
Phoenix-
Viper going towards backside.
Phoenix
Might
is a little bit slow on the
the
rotate, if
Viper.
I'm being honest. And going to be running head on into a walled off double
they've
doors.
spotted out that there is one. Oh, and Viper being taken out. Can the Phoenix clutch it around? No. We will see. Right now they have run into the wall, meaning they either have to go flank, and they don't have a lot of time. By the time they get to site, they may not have enough
They
time
won't
to
have time for
actually
this. The
defuse.
Phoenix is just going for picks now, I believe.
Oh, and the right click from the
The right
classic
click.
beating the ghost on that
Tell you
range.
what, guys, that
and the 10-3 has been secured.
I got to admit, the old right
9-3
click from the
curse does not
classic,
seem to be working right now.
It's still early days. Still early days, Birdie. You know, give this time for the 9-3 curse to work.
I mean, there is still a minimum of 3 rounds for the defenders to completely turn it around. If they can get some momentum right now, the defenders have less, definitely have less loadouts.
Sovadar
but
being destroyed. giving away location, though not knowing how many. And I see a Viper playing a shorty. Nice, close and
Viper.
personal here.
Camping right beside. Can they get a pick with
I
their
know.
shorty? Oh no, they're being taken out.
No, but they got some damage. They pulled off some damage there, though. But they have a free B site.
2 still playing in main. Spike it now down. Anybody that is in chat, if you're interested to play in our next tournaments, this is a streamer tournament. We are definitely going to hold more. Do always message us on Twitter if you are interested in being in the next one.
Okay, so they know that there is 2 backside.
The Viper wall definitely cutting off some vision. And can the Fade clutch this? They are being nearsighted. Very good try from the Fade. But unfortunately, they were unable to secure the round. So, 11-3.
I'm not going to lie, guys. I am really impressed with Lani Berry and her team right now. They have turned up and ready to play. We've been talking with Lani on and off for the last week or so. And Lani was the one that suggested we do the Wooden Spoon Award because they honestly thought they were going to get 0-13'd in the tournament first round. And here we are seeing some great gameplay by Lani's team.
So we have a 5-man push in A main. 3 of the defenders currently on site. Neon wall coming out. But
there's a lot of utility being used and not a lot of ground being made here by the attacker's team.
Oh, we do have a save round. Again, by attackers to make sure they can full buy next round. Oh, and the Fade being nearsighted.
Oh, they're not expecting the... Oh, and the Brim did not realize the door was open.
The Brim just
and
shut the door on itself.
On themselves.
Will this be another round that the attackers secured? Is 2 defenders left. Oh, it is now a 2v2. The Silver very low.
The Sage is in
Brimstone
a bad
Sage.
spot here.
Full health. Oh.
But gets one. It's a 1v1. It's the 2 streamers in the tournament. Patty with a fatty versus Lani Berry. Who's going to come out on this? Spectre v Spectre.
And Patty secures
comes out
the
with
round
the win.
For 11-4. Yes, Philish, have you... all I can recommend is to try and end it in your task manager. Maybe try to restart your computer. But yes. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's go into Patty with the Fatty's team comms and see what their plan is.
Let's go.
Sounding very
With
excited.
Silver ult.
Silver ult coming out.
Coming in.
Just watch elbow, Patty.
Not
Tag
connected.
One mid, 2B.
Counter-rolled by the Brim, but the Brim misjudging where the Sova was.
One mid.
Scare mid.
2 mid.
Which was very unlucky there.
3 mid.
We're seeing a mid push now.
Neon going back towards A site.
They're already inside.
Hey,
No,
still
retake.
holding on B.
Wait,
Is the
okay.
Silver gonna get
Viper
called
mid.
out?
Nice,
Yes, the Silver is going to get called out.
One in the corner B. One corner B.
One and B.
The attacker's Viper with their back to the
There's one
enemy
coming to me.
Viper
Sage
right
James
now.
tag 80 would have healed.
Oh, and they
Teddy, there's one with
see...
you.
Oh, it's a fade, sorry. God, I
Where?
can't see.
That would
I'm
have
trying
been
to
the one.
listen.
It's a 2v3
Let's go
right
back
now.
out of those comms, everyone. And one
Oh!
defender left. Oh no,
The
at
defender
12
dropping
versus
straight
4.
down
One
in
more
on the
chance
Viper.
for this team to secure
Victory!
their place in the next round.
Glenn, how we doing? How we
So-
doing?
Let's see. Let's listen to Team Lani Berry.
Fucking got this. We did this. They are plats and look at us fucking go. Irons, bronzes, and silvers.
I love it.
We fucking got this. Where are we going? A, B, A, B, A, B. Where are we going? Where are we going?
B.
They're excited, guys.
Listen to them go. They are psyched.
Oh, don't say that.
Mid to B.
A
Okay,
pep
I'm
talk,
smoking.
everyone. I love the smack
Mid
talk.
to
Let's
B.
go back
Okay.
to seeing everyone. That
Saying
was
that.
10 out of 10 communications, everyone. That
We've got a
was
mid push
perfect.
here.
That energy. Will they be able to clutch up the win? They need one more round.
Though oddly enough, I will admit I did not know that wall was wall bangable. I'm learning something new from this tournament.
They did get the silver. Silver taken out. It is now a 5v4 the way of the attackers. But
And they've taken out one in mid.
they have been hit by the Fade ult. Fade now pushing up in mid. Will the Fade find any more picks?
They do.
Now it is a 3v2 the way of the attackers. How will this play out? It is a 1v2. A 1v3.
1v3.
My bad. And will the
They
Viper
know
clutch
where
this
they are.
up? Will the Viper clutch this?
The Viper is coming to clutch this.
It is planted on A. It is now.
A
The
1v1.
Patty. Oh no,
No,
it
it's
is
not.
not. It is not Patty. It is the Viper for Team Patty with Patty. And the Fade
From Team
for
Lani.
Team Lani trying to secure their spot in the next round. Viper taking their time. Oh!
And it's a win
Attackers
for
win.
Lonnie Berry.
This, guys, was very hard
That-
fought for.
That
very
was
hard fought
GG's
for.
there, guys. What a
Definitely
great team.
GG's.
What a great matchup.
Okay, let us jump into Team Patty with the Fatty first. Listen in, see how they were doing. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Hi.
How are you feeling? How's the match?
Sorry?
How's the match? How are you feeling?
Wasn't too bad.
Quite
Wasn't too
the
bad?
experience. It was really good. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
We were listening into the other team. They were giving them each other quite a bit of pep talk there to try and secure it. They were like, "We're only silvers and bronzes. We got this." But I have to say, there was some great moments in this game. That was fantastic. Thank you so much for playing.
Thank
No
you
worries,
for
thank
having
you.
us.
Thank you for the organization.
All good, all good. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was just a
Hello.
solid fucking effort. Like it
Hello.
really was.
Solid fucking effort. I agree. We listened
Oh
into
my
your pep
goodness.
talk
Language.
right before that winning round. It was fantastic. That
I
energy.
apologize for my language.
That energy.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I swear like a trucker, but they needed to hear it.
That's okay.
They
That's
needed-
okay.
they
You
needed
clutched
the
that
pump
game.
up.
You
They
thought you
needed
were
the
going to
pump
get the
up.
wooden spoon. Here you go. Completely.
We'll get it next round. It's okay.
dominating
We'll get it
this
next one. We'll
round.
get it next one.
Well, you are going to be moving on.
Oh my
You're going to be
goodness.
versing Professor's
Yeah.
team, Prevail,
Yeah.
ANZ, in the
So
next
get
round.
our wooden spoon ready for that one.
Wooden spoon applies to the first round, unfortunately.
Oh, dang it! Oh, that
Gotta
was
get at least one round there.
crazy. That was crazy.
We're going to jump out. Thank you so much. We're going to have a
Yes.
short little intermission.
Yes.
So we have 2 more games, and then the game after that, after Boa and Dana, is when you guys will be on again.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
Perfect.
Easy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
So-
Thank you.
So, chat, we are.
Let me do the thing where Ozzy gets to talk to you for a little moment whilst I update who won this game.
So, guys, that was a hell of a match. Props to Lani Berry, who honestly did not think they were going to come in and do anything to that effect. But here they are, coming in clutch.
Absolutely dominating this match. That was impressive. Very, very impressive. Especially considering that they were doubting whether they would be able to get any wins at all. But that was definitely GG's from Team Lani Berry. Okay, let's have a look. Let me just quickly, change the color and stuff like that so that you guys can see on the intermission screen who won. Okay. I got it. Nice. So, next game. Jewish JJ versus Billish. It's going to be very exciting.
It is.
It will start in about 10 minutes. We are going to throw up the intermission screen, get all the overlays and everything ready, and grab a little drink so that we don't scream ourselves hoarse. Everybody that is new here, if you don't know already, I'm Birdy. That's my husband, Ozzy. Thank you so much for all the follows. It means the
We
world to us.
appreciate
Thank
every
you for
one of
all
you.
the subs, all the biddies that we got during the last game. We are aiming to do more of these tournaments. If you want to
In
be
the
involved,
future.
make sure you message us on Twitter. Follow us on Twitter, message us on Twitter. That is where we are going to be reaching out to anybody. Oh, going to be posting expressions of interest to anybody that wants to
Also,
be in on the next tournament.
I'm not sure if it has been or not yet. Can somebody finish that prediction?
Yes.
Lani won.
Exactly.
First game, neighbors. Is that okay?
B, I'm gonna jump in a VC in a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you a quick call. Okay. No problem, you beautiful people. We will see you guys in 10 minutes.
See you guys soon.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hello, everybody. How are we all doing, you beautiful people?
Back. If you are new here, welcome in. I'm Birdie. That's my husband, Ozzie. We are organizing, hosting, and casting the Nerdy Bird Spring Cup, the first of hopefully many quarterly tournaments here in Oceania, with streamers competing for the trophy, for the glory, for the money. And we're about to head into Game 3, which we're super excited about.
Also, I would like to thank everybody for the follows through the break and last game. Appreciate you guys very, very much. The bits, the subs, everything's rolling in. We do appreciate you guys. Sorry we haven't been super engaging with chat today, but we are focusing predominantly on the tournament. But don't worry, come back next Tuesday night, and we're all about the chats, vibes, and good times.
So, what we are going to do is we are going to spin the wheel. We have Team JJ first, so in the draw. What that means is we're going to spin the map wheel first. And we get some hype and chat for map selection. What do you guys hope to see? Today already, we have seen Fracture, we have seen Breeze. Both of those maps are on the wheel, so it could be that we see double ups, but we also have Split on the wheel. So how excited are you to see something such as Split?
I want to see
that
a
would
Split
be amazing.
Game. I really would like to see Split.
Split would be nice.
It would, wouldn't it?
That would be fantastic. Can we get some little bit of hype and chat whilst we spin the wheel? Spinning the wheel now. You ready? You ready? Because I know I am.
There's some hype. Let's go.
Bind. Yes, that would be nice. And it is Bind. You did call it, Sumi Bear. You called it.
Let's go.
It is freaking Bind as the map in Game 3.
Guys, get your predictions in. Right now, prediction is up. Who will win? Team JJ or Team Philish?
Even if you're new here, you have a chance to win quite a few channel points because people undoubtedly will be putting points down on the other team. Okay, so what we're going to do is JJ's team was drawn first, so we're going to spin the wheel of whether they're going to be attacking or defending for them. Let's see. Will JJ attack first? Okay, attacking first on Bind. No problem. They're currently on defense. I'm going to jump in there, get them to jump over to observers so that
we can swap them.
They already are? They already know the drill. Perfect, perfect.
Well, apart from DX. DX seems to be a little bit struggling there. So, Wifey, go in there anyway and tell DX to move his ass.
No problem. I'm going to take you guys into the comms of Team JJ first.
DX has moved his ass. Amazing.
Hello, hello.
Look at the predictions.
How are you guys feeling?
Oh, we are hyped.
Oh,
we're
ready.
We're ready.
The prediction.
You're ready?
We're gonna make sure that prediction is right.
Poor Philish, bro.
Get
the prediction.
Ooh,
We're the team with the most hype. We're the team with the
Guys, can I tell you this much? Can I tell you this much? The Greedy Bee is on Philish's team.
Yeah,
so,
I know. Oh, she'll be getting knifed this
beware. Good luck. No technical difficulties, I take it?
No, we good.
We're all
okay,
good.
Perfect. I'm going to jump over to the other team, and then we are going to get into the match. Good luck, have fun.
DX, thank you.
Hello, hello.
Please, no.
How are you guys feeling?
Hello.
How are you guys feeling about this?
We feel good.
Bit nervous, though. Bit nervous.
Bit nervous.
We've only been practicing since like 9 a.m.
Really?
So you're nice and warmed up. That's fantastic. Defending first on Bind. So, do you guys like the map?
Warm. Yeah,
we're
Bind's
happy it's not
alright.
Pearl.
Yeah, we're happy it's not like the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen Fracture and Breeze already today, two very contrasting maps. I think Bind is less contrasting in that sense. Yeah, no technical difficulties for you guys? All good?
Not anymore.
I think we're fine.
Not anymore. I'll let you know if I get
We'll find out once we're in.
Okay, no worries at all. I'm gonna jump out and we're gonna get into this match. Good luck, have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Before we get into the game, I would also just like to thank any of you doing watch parties right now.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Hi.
Welcome, guys. I'm Ozzie. That is my wife, Birdie, from the Nerdy Birds. Hope you're enjoying the tournament. And that goes for you all in chat as well.
Has been going a lot faster than we've anticipated to so far, so I'm very excited
We're
to
running
see
ahead
this.
of schedule by a lot, but that ain't a bad thing. That ain't a bad thing.
This is the first one of hopefully many tournaments that we're going to be hosting for the OCE Valorant community. So, fingers crossed.
So
get your. Let's hope your predictions are correct, and let's get into this game.
So, are we ready to queue it, wifey? Was everybody good?
Everybody is good. Everybody is ready. Nobody's hating this map, so that is a good thing.
Yes, good luck, teams. Good luck, everybody.
Now, we're straight into the pick phase. What are we gonna see? Oh, don't tell me they're going to roulette it.
No way. I think they are. They are. The
And
confidence
Team
from
JJ
Jewish
saying,
JJ.
we don't need this. We are literally just going to roulette those characters. Hey, yo. Boa sent you welcome in.
Let's get it. I can't believe I'm seeing this right now.
So, Team JJ said, you know what? We're better. We're gonna roulette on Yoru. Whereas on the defender's side, we have got a Jet, we have got a Fade, we have got a Sage, a Raze, and a Brimstone. All very, very, very solid picks here on this map. The one thing I'll be very excited to see is the Fade sometimes has an issue with range, getting all the information they need on this map. So we're gonna see.
But you know
how
what
that
I'm
goes.
hopeful for, guys? With this roulette, I'm hoping JJ themselves gets Astra. That's all I can hope for right now. Is I want to see Jewish JJ as Astra.
What I do hope for them is that they do get just a couple of duelists and not the whole team. That they do get some nice smokes and maybe some heals, maybe some information.
Oh, now they lock in.
Oh,
They lock in. They were
They locked
memeing.
in themselves. Okay, we
They
have
were
got
memeing.
a Reyna, a Brimstone from JJ. Interesting. A KO from Wagon, a Sage from Mommy Tan, which is Mini Tan, and a Chamber from DX. Now, if you
Welcome
have
in,
played
everybody.
with or against Mini Sage before, you know that's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a very tough one.
You know that's a rival for Grim right there. So, did we get
let's
a
see.
prediction for these guys? We did, didn't we?
Yes, the prediction already was live. Yes, this is the tourney waffle. Exactly. Welcome in
It
anybody
is.
that
Welcome
is
in,
new
everybody.
here.
Welcome in, newcomers. Thank you all very much for the follows. I'm Ozzie. That's my wife, Birdy, and I hope you guys are enjoying the little tournament as much as we are. This is, you know, there's been some amazing gameplay here.
Big Red, hi. Big Red, are you in the Discord? I need to assign you a role. You are Spring Cup Tournament live right now. Exactly. Exactly. It is September. For some reason, this is taking forever to load in. But here we go. Okay. So, in the pre-round. You are? Okay, no worries. Is that your name spelled the same way in the Discord? Because I will do that after this game. Unless, yes, Papa, if you are still around. Oh, did we spell Sping? Oh, no.
What?
Did we spell Sping in the...
What? Where did we spell this?
Whereabouts did we make a spelling mistake, everybody?
Oh, in the fucking title.
It's the Spain Cup, everyone! Okay, so currently on the defenders,
we will
see...
fix that.
Yes.
What a mess up there. Welcome in, everybody. We're seeing a B push by attackers right now.
Let me fix that for you guys real quick. That has been like that all day.
This is a pretty serious push. Oh, and we've already got our first casualty. JJ getting wiped out as the first person to get a death in this round.
Okay, right now most of them are rotating. Most of the defenders rotating to B. Now the raids also coming with the rotate. Oh, spicy shot there from...
This is some spicy shots here,
This
guys.
is a 4v3 favorite to the defenders right now, but they're all... Most of them are kind of stuck there in CT, so it's now a 3v3.
3v3 coming
with
up.
Elbow being walled off. So they're gonna have to waste a lot of time at ammunition breaking the wall if they want to. The Reyna onside. Oh!
1v2, 1v2.
Will Wagon clutch this is the question.
Wagon's not checking his back. Now he is, and taken out.
Oh, first round going
Goes
towards
to
Team
Village.
Village with
Let's
Spectre
go.
and Village still alive at the end of the round. Damn. Wow. That is some action.
Now this is a match, guys.
This seems to be shaping up to be a real interesting match.
Will they push B again? Or will they go A this time?
Now, the economy situation for the teams is that the defenders have money to buy, and they do so. We have 2 Spectres coming out, 3 Spectres coming out, and 2 Ghosts, and just classics on the attacking team at this point. So, we will see.
I dare say it's going to be a full save for the attackers team. It is.
Let's see, but they are all in front slowly pushing up through bathroom.
This is an interesting
Five-man
push for classics.
in bathroom. And the wall
And
goes
the B
up,
instantly walls.
but
They scramble to
catch
break.
the wall quick enough. Somebody
And they're
now,
already flanked by Bunny, the Jet from the defending team.
the Jet, however, moving into short now, not realizing that there is literally 5 people in bathroom.
The Jet
And
coming,
they're backing
letting
off.
them rotate. I'm interested. Interesting
Oh,
tactic there.
the Jet, the ping's coming out from the Jet. The Jet getting some good tags on the chamber, but not finding any kills at this point. Jet running away, going, this is too many people for me alone. I can't do it.
The Jet's running into them head on, taking out the spike.
Oh, and the Jet so low. Both the Jet and the Reyna heavily tagged at this point. How many? What is the Jet? 3 HP. Jet got away with 3 HP. They're now
following the
pushed all the way
spike
onto
here.
his side.
Wagon with the spike, going to be coming
It's a
head on.
5v2.
Seconds left.
Multiple pushing from behind. One on site at the moment with 3 HP, and one still
Bunny's
over on A,
only
which is
one on
quite
B.
interesting.
I'm curious whether Wagon's going to push this or whether... No,
Last player standing.
Wagon
Wagon
going
just stepped,
in,
making noise.
knowing they're gonna have to get close to planting. Ooh, they have to plant now, otherwise there's
And
no
dead.
time end.
Wow,
It's
that was a
2
great
and
round.
0 for Team Philish.
It
They
is.
came to play.
They did.
Let's head into Team JJ's comms and see what they are talking about right now.
Sage is an A player.
Yeah.
Right,
big.
so
That's
I
big.
reckon we slow B, right? Jaden and
Jet's guarding.
Wagon
She's
go
done
through
guarding.
top.
Oh wait, Soap just said they're coming in. Someone's coming in.
I think we're going to see a
Oh,
big
Birdie's
push here,
here.
guys.
Yeah, but
Okay. Well, so confused. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So they think B
Wait,
is
we can
better
get a pick and
because the
TP.
Sage apparently seems to be paramount.
yeah, Jet's okay.
Watch out for the nade. Watch
Bunny
out for the
getting
nade.
tagged
Watch
up
out for the nade.
heavy.
Through TP.
By the KO.
Wagon holding
And
flank.
DX going into A.
Ooh, 2 deaths on A so far. It is 4v4. The Jet on the attacking team tagged up heavily though.
Will the Rays get some
Oh,
shots
the
here? The
defending
Rays is up high. Gamers don't look up. Oh, and unlucky, but has the nade out, not the gun, but still gets the
They
shots.
think they might be rotating
And
back,
a
and they
rotate.
called the rotate. They called the rotate. 2 people already on B. This is fantastic. So they're
But
now
they've run
breaking the
into the
Sage wall, and the
Sage
Sage
wall.
is here. They know the Sage is here. They don't know the Jet is here at this point. Jet is in,
Jet
was
is-
in Lamps,
Jet
been
is taken
taken out.
They've walled off.
They've walled for a safe plant. Let's
Sage
see.
currently in heaven.
Oh, Sage not able
taken
to
out
take
by
out
the
the
JJ.
Brimstone. It is now a 1v4. And the attackers
First-
secure their first round.
First round for Jewish JJ. Well played there, Team JJ.
3 channel points JJ's throwing.
I was kind of feeling that.
It
Don't
kind
worry.
of feels like it. Let's go into Team Philish and see how they feel after this first round.
First round.
I
third
dropped
round.
one.
First round of the
B or Phil?
attackers.
I dropped one.
Basically, thank you for the luck, man.
Hello.
Hello.
Phil,
Hello.
You guys want to
somebody
request?
request a gun, please.
Can you guys
I'll
request,
take it. Just get me.
The
Thank you.
econ situation seems to be a little bit
I'm gonna grab
difficult.
my
difficult.
Oh,
A little bit difficult.
smoke. Wait, can you? Wait,
I'm seeing
thank
a
you.
light buy, but probably an ult from the Jet.
Yes. So it is a...
There it is. So it's not a bad buy.
Let's see. Chamber lurking over near B.
3 stacking
Reyna
on A though.
pushing up.
Rather interesting. B is ready to
Oh,
wall and gets the
Reyna
wall off again.
Almost managed. Reyna almost managed to get the Sage there, but the Sage manages to get the wall and get out.
Imagine Pleb
Now,
playing
do they
Griffiny.
know? Oh, Spectre throwing out a satchel. Do they know? They're trying to wall bang this box here in A short. 4 people around
Chamber
A
on
short, but
B
they may
though,
be moving
coming
towards
through
B.
hooker.
Will
They're
they get the
rotating
pick on
to
this
B.
Jet? They are anticipating that there's somebody here, but I don't think
They
they
just
know
can't
where the
quite
Jet is.
see
Did
the
they
Jet.
saw the leg of the Jet. They spotted the Jet out. Did the Jet see? And the Jet
Jet
being
gets
taken out by 4 guns aimed at them. But the Fade is in CT now, bringing out the ult and actually hitting a fair few of the attackers. But DX here on an elevated position, being able to cover CT very
go.
well. Most of the defenders playing, attackers playing from main though. Only DX left on side. DX taken out.
So there's one hooker, but not being called out. There doesn't seem to be very good comms under the way right now from JJ's
Raze
team.
does have the nade. Will they throw it to clear out long? And it's a double kill for a 4K from the Raze in
Let's
this
go.
round.
Team
And
Philish.
they do narrowly get the defuse as well,
Well
with
done.
0.55 seconds to go. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. That was a clutch play and a half, so let's see what they've got to say.
I have to feel that there is
You
some
might get
communication problems
Insane
going
play.
on with Team JJ right now.
Insane.
Tough, bro. You're correct.
There was a lot of deaths there that probably could have
I
been
wanna go
called
A
out
again
and
and
avoided, but
They always seem to
unfortunately
slope
were
with
not.
A and then I just wall it off and then they just rotate.
Yeah, I mean that wall is really good there.
Yeah.
So they definitely are, they definitely recognized how well that was done. Now, all of the attacking team playing towards B, not being spotted out by the
We
fade
have a
reveal.
DX with a chamber ult. Now, for those of you who ever played with DX, you know that's a scary thought in life.
They're pushing up on long.
Oh, and a shot on the Sage, taking out the attacker's Sage. No more heals for attackers.
And the chamber all taken out by Pancake as well.
Wow, Wagon.
Oh,
Will
it
Wagon
is
ace
now
this up? This is the question. They don't know where... Oh, and he fires, and they know exactly where he is.
Wagon getting
Takes
one
out one,
pick
but
here.
being flanked whilst
He
the
is
reload.
still full health. Still completely full health. That is what you've got to keep in mind.
He knows Philish is there.
Oh, but
Philish gets the kill.
Getting the kill. Better spray control. They are coming out from Philish. That beautiful finisher from the Prime Phantom. Everyone is throwing? It seems like it a little bit, at least, you know, from the...
From Team Jewish JJ, for sure.
They're now on a light buy. This is a save round. Let's listen
Save
in.
round for him. I
Let's
mean,
listen in.
I'm not going to lie,
I
guys.
reckon-
My
Okay, they're
money
gonna
was
wall
heading
shower
towards
almost instantly. They always
Jewish
do.
JJ coming
Right.
through on this tournament.
So we'll just keep distracting. We'll put pressure on shower.
Well, if you
I'll
just
try and
look at ranks,
destroy their wall, put pressure
but
there.
the
and then you
gameplay
guys
is not
just slowly
backing up
push
these
to it.
ranks by
there's way
anything.
to be ulti.
I'm dead.
Great Raze
They had a
ult.
very solid plan, but then the Raze ult comes out, takes out multiple of them. DX being wall banged.
Spectre's just coming in, destroying. Looking for the last two. Last two
now
are
down.
stuck in Bath.
And yet the defenders do have Spike.
And they are
These
being
two
pushed.
are on a light buy. Now, we are watching the one,
The only player.
the only pleb, the
Get
brother of the
absolutely
Jewish JJ, and he is
destroyed.
completely annihilated. If anybody's wondering why he's called pleb, he said, call me anything. So that's
Came
why
into
he's
our
called
chat
pleb.
one lonely evening, and we said, what should we call you? Because it is FNS. And we said, what should we call you? And he said, you can call me anything. So, Pleb was named Pleb from there on. I love just sailing through the map, not going to lie. Let's watch this from attacker's point of view. What do you reckon, guys? We'll watch Team Whiffany at their best right now.
Let's see.
Oh, we got a
Ooh.
hard push up long.
Who have they got on B? That is the question. They have got a far
Oh,
push out.
wow.
A jet
But they
with a pass
do have a
spike
jet
behind them.
flanking. The Brim is probably going to get... They're going to get tapped here from behind. The Brim
And the
speeds them.
gun- The jet is better at pointing the gun literally down their throat. Now, we will see. The spike is down. Well, it has been... Oh, and the Sage being spotted out from long. Sage
Mini
being
does a
taken
silly
out.
play there, I believe.
Now we will see.
The Ray's
Reyna
coming
taken out
in
in CT.
with the satchel and taking out the KO.
Did you see that?
That was some
I thought
great
this was going to be
play.
a closer game.
Me too. I am sitting here right now
Holy.
thinking to myself, the JJ really underestimated their opponent.
I have to tell you guys something. You know, we thought we kind of knew who was going to end up in the final. Because you know the teams a little bit. But today has thrown an absolute spanner in those works. Nothing has happened like we anticipated it, and it is exciting. It is absolutely fantastic. So let's see. What are they going to do? We're looking at the defenders. Right now, the attackers are sighted towards A again. Pushing towards A short and spotting out the Brimstone, but not connecting a shot. Pushing up a little bit. The Lear going out from the Reyna. Checking close. Nobody close. It seems like the only player they do have is the Sage in bathroom right now.
I get the feeling they've
sight
decided to play
pretty much
retake
completely.
here. Not sure how I feel about it. Oh, what a great Brim ult!
Oh, and definitely the Reyna narrowly escaping with their life.
But
now being
very
pushed up
damaged.
on. And
But will the
Chamber
Brim check
being
corners
taken
now?
out.
Yes, they are.
The Jet with the big plank. Getting two, then being taken
Wow,
out, but
what
being
a
traded.
dominating round there from Team Philish.
Absolutely
This was
fantastic to watch this
amazing.
team.
This is a great show right now. Wow.
Should I pick up the op? Should I
There's
go?
an op?
Like, I'm
Team JJ.
I'm gonna try.
Or Jewish JJ right now are
Last
very
time I
much.
It's alright, you got it this time, buddy.
What we heard right there was a lot of loud debate from Team Philish. Who was going to get to play the op? The op now out on Jet for
Oh, a Jet with an
Long.
op.
They are going towards B as well, so we will see who will get. What is the buy in the situation? Ooh, slightly light buy from the attackers, but there's going to be a Vandal versus op on Long. Who will get the... Chamber is slowly pushing up on Fountain.
Chambers gonna get one tapped here. Three,
And...
two, oh.
No, Chamber
sees the op
deciding not
and
to go on
runs.
Long.
They spotted
Very
that up there and went, no,
exciting.
thank
The
you.
Dash now timed out. They're all pushing towards short as opposed to actually going.
Looks like they're all going to
long.
push into hooker. Interesting tactic knowing that there's an op.
The Jet now relocating to elbow so that they can hold hookah better. Let's see. Defenders now. The Reyna is actually lurking. Let's switch to the Reyna for a little moment. Will they get this kill on? Yes, they will get the kill on the Brimstone, and they have now secured themselves a better gun as well. And this seems to be a quick rotate off that one pick. So the real question is, will they get the Sage that is hiding in lamps?
Or the Rays.
The Rays hiding in showers. Usually they anticipated the other way around. They do not check the close corner. Two people taken out by the Sage. Sage then backing off. Even though they're still full health, they have not been
And the
hit
Rays breaking the
once. The Brimstone now taking out the Sage. Wall is broken.
No, the Rays is there.
And there
Rays
was
get
a
sandwiched but
flank
traded
through
out by the
bathroom.
fade.
Let's see. Can they clutch this? Pancake?
Pancake takes the dub over the streamer, Jewish JJ.
What a close game. This is very interesting.
This is. I honestly expected this to be much closer. I really did. I mean, I know for a fact that there's 2 diamonds on Jewish JJ's team.
This does show you guys, if you don't have the greatest comms, if you're not decided on completely what your strategy is going to be, even a high rank will not help you.
Check your corners.
I'm gonna play
This was from
really
JJ
slow
saying,
in shower.
check your corners.
Even
We're
once
in
you
their
pick up the
comms
wall,
right
I'm
now
gonna
for
wait
a little
it to
bit.
break. All right,
Let's
you guys
see.
just play really slow. If you get a pick, then continue pushing on B. If you can't get in, don't force it.
Currently, they're just trying to play for picks, but instead, they get picked off themselves.
The Reyna is lurking through bath on A. Looking for a free pick here.
Whilst we do have a little bit of an altercation.
Oh, and he comes
here
face to
on
face
Long.
with the Brim.
Oh,
and the
one more
win Long.
Jet being taken out.
Nice, okay.
The Reyna has decided that they've had enough of playing, but they're very low on health.
Oh,
Nice.
and
I'm
they
feeling
do
it
take
now,
A
boys.
side. They're
Good, good.
planting A. Apparently, the Reyna saying that
Last one
now
on B, last one on B,
they're
last one on
feeling
B.
it. Okay, let's go back out to watch this. 1v3. Can they clutch it? Better spray
And the
control.
Reyna whiffs!
The fade now low.
The fade is very, very low. 2v1. Both attackers full HP right now.
Both on A site. There
What
is a
will-
res in the attackers as well, but it doesn't seem like they're going to use it this round.
What will this Fade do right now?
This Fade is running awfully behind. Oh!
And gets one tapped
Well.
by Mini.
Let's say it that way, guys. This is the second round. Let's listen.
They got a pick on DX and rotated instantly. All right.
I wonder if we're
So
going to
just
see
play
another
really
They're
nine.
trying to read their opponents right now.
I wonder if we're going to see another 9-3 curse this round.
If they secure one more round each, we will have another 9-3, and then we will see whether the 9-3 curse will hold true in this tournament.
It didn't
Because
so far.
It didn't last game.
So it looks like they're going to push short with the Reyna going Bath on attackers. But
The real
the
question is,
Ray's
will this be
pushing the
anticipated?
Reyna. And the Reyna is literally holding this, going, I dare you to pick me. But the Rays is saying, no, you pick me first. This is where a bit of utility would come in really handy from the attackers team.
And they find a pick and don't get traded. The Ray's now low, but they don't get picked off. And they have been healed. They do get
Get a trade out.
traded now, though. Oh.
So
And
the
we
Sage
see
is in a bad situation right now.
Sage being pushed from both sides. Unfortunately, not able.
Oh, and a res from the attackers.
So the real question
Great
is,
wall from the Sage to slow down the push whilst waiting for some assistance.
but will they be
And the
trapped in this
Fade.
corner? Because they are blind now. They had to give away their position to shoot the blind. Nobody's pushed through yet, though. Nobody's capitalized on the
I am
fact that they
curious
know
what-
where they are.
I'm curious what Short's doing right now, to be completely honest
There
with
is
you.
an upholding bathroom, and the shot was missed. We have one of the attackers already
They know
in
the
lands.
last is in heaven.
And they know
Oh,
it's
no,
an
they're
up.
not. They know it's an up.
And the up shots
and they
were
push it
whiffed.
hard.
And they decide to give the
Another
attackers
great
an up.
round from attackers
Now,
right there. This
one
is
thing you must know about these teams is that even on attack, these people will do very well with an op.
and
Very well.
I will just
So
say
I'm
this
very
much.
excited to see this.
This is the team we know. Right? This is Jewish JJ's team pulling their fingers out of their backsides and doing what they do best. It's taken them a while, but they're here and they're now playing it.
We will see. It is yet again another push on A short. They seem to think that this is a side they have more luck on, but there is 3 defenders currently on A.
I am
We have the
curious.
Sage.
I am surprised to see DX
now-
with the operator though. I've got to say that.
Utility now coming out. The Rays in the corner. I think they were
Oh, a
spotted out
sneaky
crossing.
play by the Rays, dropping into the Sage wall in the corner, being pinged out, and they're looking for them, but they do not see them.
And the first pick on Brimstone versus Brimstone was done. The Rays pulling out the ult and being completely
getting cancelled
suppressed
by the KO.
by the KO. So now
That was a great ult there by the KO.
we will
Cancelling that Raze ult because that Raze ult was about to
see.
destroy
One of the
two of them.
flankers is stuck behind the wall in bathroom. They're gonna have
And
to
running
break
out
that.
and getting...
They do
Break
know
wall,
at
they break
least
the wall.
one person has to be. They don't check their corner and do get
They
traded.
get traded out
But
with a
the
res.
Brimstone is alive. The res coming out from the defending team
Sage is
2v2 as we're running low on
pushing through
time.
this.
If they know what's good for them, they will
Oh,
run
well
away and save is
played.
what I was going to say. But this
There's
concludes
not
the
much
first
need.
half.
8-4 at the switch.
Oh, yes, that was last round. My bad. Never mind what I was saying. Okay, let's listen in real fast to both of the teams.
What the?
He also like right at the end. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was my bad then. If he could. Yeah, I'll never touch the up again.
Yeah, don't touch the up ever again.
Very interesting to hear that the Jet is saying they will not touch the up
Stick to your
again.
knives.
Oh, man.
I'll stick to my primary man.
Let's see what the
Rotate.
other team says.
No, but
They're
don't
a little
rotate
bit-
too
attackers.
fast.
They're a little bit more
Backing
somber.
up
Don't
onto
over-rotate.
B side for push by looks of this.
They are
On a
emphasizing
wall.
not to over-rotate in this case. Okay, so we'll see. Right now, it is a 5-man towards B push split on long and short.
But I'm seeing a mini Grimwall underway as soon as he hears them. But if they come up slow, he hears them. Now,
I don't know if you've seen this wall before.
this
if you're
is a
Sage player.
sneaky one-way from the Sage here. But I don't believe they're expecting the jet.
Oh, they did hear the jet though, trying to updraft. They know there's 2 people there. Ooh, and a
the flank
pick
gets
out
taken
near
out.
Puka. The heal coming out for the Fade. It is a 5v4. Even through this one-way wall.
This is a...
Oh! The
Mini's
Sage missing the right clicks!
Standing.
Sage missing the right
the
clicks.
Sage
Oh, it is
on
all.
defenders there, dare I say throwing, letting people past. It's down to Wagon now. The KO
With
on
a
defenders'
frenzy.
time with a frenzy.
To clutch this round. If they jump out of here, they're gonna have to make noise. No?
No, you don't. You don't have to.
They went there silently.
They know where they are. They're not expecting 2 though.
They were
they get
expecting 2! Now they know it must be either long or elbow. Now they've got the information that it has to be in elbow, but they have to hurry.
Oh,
And
he
getting
clutches the
that
round!
clutch. Getting
Let's
that
go.
3K.
Team Jewish JJ, let's freaking go. I did not expect that with such low health.
A little reminder, everyone. It is a win by 2.
It is. This is a
So
win by 2. It
this
is
could be a
tournament
very
rules.
long game if both teams continue on the path they're on right now. So
That
economy-wise, what are we looking at? Right now we have
I'm seeing a Phantom with the attackers.
Phantom on the
A
KO.
defense, sorry.
We have a Marshall on the Chamber, which is the person that just had an op earlier. And we do have an absolute light buy on the attackers. With just
the
a
Phantom
sheriff.
is holding from heaven on A side. Bit of an early knife there, not going to lie. When the jet from attacker's team is flanking.
Oh, and we had a disconnection.
We do. We see a Philish has DC'd from the attacker's side. We can see that Philish. I hope you can. I hope you can restart it and get in.
Can anyone call a timeout or?
Their team can call a timeout.
Yes. So after this round, you are able to call a
Philish, I
timeout
would
to give
put
you a little bit of moment.
There is a thing in the game. Tell one of your team to check in there and call a timeout.
We now have the rotate going from the defender side. It is a 3v4, but really a 3v3
It is a
because
3v3.
the Brimstone on the attacking team had a game crash, unfortunately.
30 seconds left.
They're asking for the timeout instead of actually just claiming a timeout, which I'm hoping they realize they need to do that themselves. Because it is not something we can do from our end.
They now know where the raise is situated. Oh, and they're taking them out. Now it is all to the Sage, and they are not quite trusting the fact that somebody disconnected. Okay, so it says abandoned, so it has to be a timeout.
So we're hoping...
We're going into...
They didn't call it. Yes, they did.
There it is.
Alright, there is a timeout.
Oh, it was called by the defending team, actually. So apparently
to help
helping the
out.
attacking team out.
Team JJ calling it for Team Philish.
This is what we want to
Philish,
see.
you have
This is some...
50 seconds, my dude, to get your PC up and running.
This is a very good sportsmanship. Let me just jump back into that VC.
Can I join? Yeah. Hello, buddy.
Are you able to reconnect?
No, I came fucking. Yeah.
It's just not reopening for him.
I'm running as administrator and everything.
Did you close it in the task manager?
Yeah,
Here's Birdie
close
now,
Yeah,
giving some advice
close
on
it in
how
the
to
task
work it.
manager and try to restart it.
Yeah, you might have to also close the right Vanguard because.
Yes, you have to close both of them. But the match will recommence in 12 seconds. There is nothing else we can do to pause it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we have to play picks then. We have to make it 4v4.
I mean, I'm gonna jump back out. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so it sounds like attackers are running one man down for this round. I have a horrible feeling. Did somebody throw a spike? No, okay, cool. So Sage has the spike and not the Brim. That is great.
It would be unfortunate if the Brimstone in that situation had the spike too. That would be very unfortunate. But we see,
a 4v5 now. 4-man push on B. Still winnable. It is still very winnable this round.
The team that is
We see
down
a grim wall from
person.
the Sage on defender's side.
They can hear a dash. Oh, and they spot out the fade.
And they take out the chamber on the
They've
rotate.
taken out 2 players so far.
They have. This is some great team play right now.
Now the Sage
Sage
expecting
healing the
another
Jet.
person to push up.
And we have a rotate.
And they do. Oh, yeah, that reload is going to kill them. That reload is going to completely kill them. They,
Oh my god.
despite being a man down, they now have this 1v5 situation. Well, really 1v4 situation to clutch. But we have seen the chamber do it before. The KO do it before.
And
Will they do it again?
KO is low right now, but that
30
is
HP
not
in a
a
dream.
complete GG yet.
We can see multiple of the players holding towards, not directly into CT, just towards
But we
CT.
see them pinging CT, saying care there, but nobody's holding. Nobody's game enough to give this KO a free shot. And the
They're trying to
KO
hold
playing it
across.
smart, playing for keeping their gun, hoping
They are
to get a
going to
pick or
save.
two.
Very interesting. So, despite the Brim disconnecting,
They win the round.
they get the round. Can we get some GGs in chat for that one?
Well done, Team
Because that
Phyllis.
was
You
very
deserved
well
that round.
done.
Well played. We still don't have any report that Phyllis is back from being DC'd, but and they are not back as of yet.
Free channel points, JJ throwing. Yeah, they just got told that they just got clutched upon
By a
in a 4v5.
in a 4v5.
A little bit of banter going down in team chat. Oh, and the first pick
DX gets
being
destroyed.
bound in bathroom, then pushing up, and the Jet dashing out and getting the pick onto Rekka. Wow. And they didn't realize that the Jet was already in heaven. The Jet taking out 2 more.
The Jet's on for an ace. If that is not stolen, that is an ace.
Everybody that doesn't know, we have a tradition here in this chat. We don't let people
The
get
Raze is
aces.
baiting for the
But-
Jet right now.
Oh, and the Raze getting the kill!
Raze stealing the ace from the Jet.
Well, let's go
Holy
listen.
dooly. Love it.
Good stuff.
You
Yeah,
can tell
okay.
this community's been around
We just
us
keep
a little
doing the
bit
same
too
thing
because they
until
steal
I
aces.
don't think
we
I
need to get
realized
back
it was
on,
an
or we
ace.
just win. So
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, we got this. We got this.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hard sweat though, just to make up for.
Wow.
As if you were.
Somebody calling, the Jet calling their heart sweating now to make sure.
Well, to be honest,
Was
they're
an
going
ace
to
in
have
your
to.
eyes? Yes. This is a 10-6. Wow.
Yeah, being a man down and actually climbing up the leaderboard. Interesting tactic here from the defenders, all pushing out of A together. Whereas
They probably got to a point where they said, you know what, nothing's working, we're going to W key A. Why? And getting picked off. 1, 2. So Ray's going to find any more.
Yep.
3. And wow. That was very interesting. Now, 3 attackers on site, both defenders coming up on the flank. Nobody actually coming from CT, and they're reading it. They're all looking towards Hookah and Long.
Can I also point
one.
out the sportsmanship that is currently going on right now? That they have not gone and killed the AFK. It's a free kill. It's a free, orb, basically. But nobody has gone and done it. So
And the
props to Team
attackers.
JJ, hoping that they will come
another
back.
freaking round. Okay, we're going to listen to Team JJ and seeing
Alright,
what their
Jaden
strategy is going to be.
play A. I'll play B with Mini.
At this point, I feel that Team JJ is
Just
a
play on
little
your
bit
sides. We got
lost.
this. Come on.
I'm not gonna,
in this match.
I'm not gonna wall hooker anymore. I'll just let
All right.
They sound a little bit deflated.
From
They sound
elbow.
as though they're not 100%
Just
sure.
watch for Jet. Jet
how they're
always
going
does the
to-
same thing. Okay, just dashes onto site. All right, we
And
just
she
need to
picks
trade-
us off. We need to kill
Yeah,
her.
we need to trade those kills, and we need to stop peeking one by one.
That is a very solid advice. Right there. Let's go back to Ozzy making us car sick.
Motion sick. It's not car sick, it's motion sick.
Yes, yes, that is true. But we have a very much just a playing for picks situation with the attackers. They're holding back. They're not pushed up anywhere really far. Pancake and B pushing up on B long with the spike.
I appreciate the fact that they don't want to win like assholes, but they still want to win, right?
Mhm.
And at the moment, they're throwing.
Not spotting out the chamber there. But
Oh,
the Jet
good picks
being-
from defenders. Good picks
the
from defenders
Jet
with the
being
spike
picked off
down.
and the spike down and the fade being picked off as well. This could be a
That is
very,
a round to
very
Jewish JJ's
close game.
team.
Now they are going to go and get that AFK because it will save us 40 seconds of
It
game
will.
time.
And I am going to step away from my PC for 2 seconds just to turn a fan on because I'm melting.
It is getting rather warm. It is spring over here. We're starting to get a little bit warmer. Now, let us see. What is the buy situation? Both teams fairly comfortable in buying fully. So we're going to see Jet is probably not going to buy a gun though because they're going to use their ultimate. I have to admit, that is one thing I always struggle with is when Jets do not buy a backup gun for if they whiff all their knives.
Here.
Yeah,
You know what?
I don't
It
understand that
happens.
myself, to
the
be
best
honest.
player sometimes has a fluke and whiffs all their knives.
I have seen that many a
Technically, you
times.
should automatically reconnect, Billish.
Philish has returned from being AFK. Let's go. It's now a 5v5. Love to see it.
Fantastic. Let's see. Where are they going to push? It seems to be towards A short.
It is going to be an A push.
Going slowly in the ult. Slowly. It looks very funny when the Jet is moving in the ult, but slowly. Through bathroom and through short. Are we going to see a... Oh, and the KO is pushed up, finding 2 picks!
Spike down A.
Finding 2
But the
picks
Jet
and
takes them out.
getting sandwiched
That
in
was
the
some good trade out.
third, but it is now
3v3.
3v3.
The Reyna is holding. Gets taken out by the Jet. Will Mini take out the Jet here? Yes, they
Oh,
will.
it is now a 2v2 once again.
So they're both playing from heaven. Interesting. Popping the ult.
Let's see.
The Brim is in a bad position here. It'll
the
only
Brim
take...
is in a very bad position, but probably an unexpected position as well.
That is true. That is true.
Because the spike is
It
not
is
planted
unexpected.
in triple. And yet...
Oh, and the Fade had their back turned.
Oh, the defenders get the round.
That was unlucky.
Good
That was
11
very
to 8.
unlucky.
The dream is alive for
Where's
Team
Bot?
JJ.
How we doing? Good to see you, my friend.
So we are now, everybody that just joined, we are on game 3 of this tournament. We already have 2 qualifiers in the first 2 games. We're pretty dominated by one team right now.
Now we're seeing
a
a game.
really, really close game. The team that's currently leading, the attackers, were down a person for a long time. It is now an
3
11
rounds
to 8.
they were down. But I will say this. The attacking team dominated the first half. Truly dominated. Now it's a fairly even play, and I'm enjoying this.
Now we will see. Will the Sage get spotted out?
Yes,
It
they
is
will. They
destroyed,
push on
but
site.
now they are tagged.
And the Jet
And-
pushing.
But the Fade being taken out from elbow by the Reyna. The op coming out, holding CT.
Oh,
and it
the-
is
the-
only one person left. Do they know that they are in elbow? They
No,
don't.
they do
They
not.
both over-rotate out. They presume they should be on long. So question is, will this raise?
Oh, they're going to get shot from behind. They're holding long.
And
Taking away the ult again.
that is
and
very
winning
unlucky.
the
The Raze
round.
popping the ult, wanting to use it, and the KO responding, popping their ult, completely denying that big rocket being shot somebody's way.
And to be honest, they were very lucky the Rays didn't push hard there. If the Rays had a push, Chamber and Sage were going to say goodnight. Had their backs turned and were just waiting to get shot with it.
Here.
So let's see.
Looks like we're gonna have
It
an
is an
A
A short push, and is the Rays okay? They are currently. Yep.
Yep,
they
Rays
are
is
back.
okay.
Nice.
I think the Rays had to scratch a leg or something.
Let's see.
I feel that as a Rays main. You get the itch every now and then.
Oh, and
Good
a lot
knife.
of utility is denied. The Jet will now.
Oh, wow. The shot from the Jet there on the
Spicy
KO.
shot from the Jet, but
And
will
the Rays
they
is all the
be
way through
taken
into
down by
CT
the
already.
Brimstone? The Brimstone
Gonna
currently
get
smoked
some
off.
rotators.
Is the Brimstone going to find any picks? Is the question.
The Rays is holding and getting the pick on the Sage.
Ooh, but you know that when that wall is there. Oh, the ult coming out.
JJ getting
Nobody
tagged
being
by the
taken
ult.
out, but some damage being done to the attacking team's Brimstone. They're tapping the bomb. They don't know whether they held it or not. Oh.
Oh,
and
well
these
played by attackers.
Secure a 12-9. They need one more round.
One more round for attackers, and
Let's
this
listen.
game goes
Let's listen to the attackers.
Philly.
On top of the thing.
Okay.
Top of the spike.
Oh, that was a good try.
Yeah, we
remember
we
the
won
next
anyway.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
That was a good ult though. Like if they died, what's it called, lamps, that would have been fine. But
Seeing
yeah.
a beat.
Yeah.
Like what I mean.
Okay.
The ult, yeah.
So they are not anywhere near as
Come on,
hyped as
boys,
the other
just
team was.
3 rounds.
No, that's very
Okay.
doable.
3
Just
rounds
play
and they are
back,
in
right? They're
overtime.
gonna try and pick us off. They always do. They try and get that early pick. Just play on side, play together, and get those trades.
I hope JJ's team can
Let's
pull
see.
this back, but I'm starting to feel that they
It
may have
is
let this get a little
five-man
bit too
commit
far ahead.
On B this time.
It is a long push. 5-man. Jet dashes on site.
Jet already is on site. Will they? They get
Takes
the
out the
collab.
ult.
They get 2 kills.
And gets the ult.
And get their ult out.
But gets taken out.
Oh, it is now 2 defenders left to keep the dream alive versus 4 attackers. They're going to hold this. They're going to get the pick on elbow. They now have the ult. Are they going to get anybody?
Nope.
Oh, unfortunate.
That was an unlucky ult there from JJ.
Blocking the vision.
But JJ not checking the corners.
Good try there from the
GG's, guys.
attackers, but
Team Phillish
Team
coming with
Phillish
the win.
victorious. Absolutely
GG's, guys.
fantastic. Okay, let us head over
Wow.
to Team Phillish and listen to Team JJ and listen in how they feel.
Also, just a reminder,
Hello,
Team
hello.
Boa, Team Dana is
Hello,
up
hello.
next.
How are you guys feeling?
We tried.
You know, it was good fun. We tried our best.
It was good fun. You guys
It was
did have
fun.
some real stellar moments, but unfortunately, the team made up of mainly Apex players seems to have been a little bit more dominant this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a bit too strong for us.
Thank you so much for playing. It was a
I
blast.
appreciate you guys for hosting.
Thank you, thank you.
And through.
Hello.
All of our abilities came in clutch.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
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 Hey.
Hello, can you hear me
Jeez.
now?
Yes, I can
can.
hear you.
Okay, so how are you guys feeling? You guys won even though you were down for a little while.
It was a bit stressful.
Yep, down
A bit
player.
stressful, but we had to
Yeah.
win it for Phil, you know.
I'm proud. We won it for Phil. We did it for Phil.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That
After
means
Phil
you're
left, it was
actually going to be in game number
6.
which
Let's
is
go.
2 games from now.
Yeah, nice. That's cool.
Let's do
Okay.
it. Let's do it.
Too easy.
Awesome. Well,
I'm so
All
excited.
right.
I'm going to leave you guys here for
Yep.
a little bit and
Yep.
talk to you guys later.
All right.
Radio, guys, what I'm going to do real fast is update the intermission screen so you guys, can see who won.
That was
Phillish
that
being
was a
victorious.
very unexpected win. Not gonna
Very
lie.
much.
I'm just kicking everybody from the team right now. But what an upset, guys. That I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect the Apex team to come through and destroy. Not
Well,
even beat, but destroy them. The
For
enemy team.
anyone that doesn't know, this Phillish and everybody on the team joining was actually rather last minute. We are very grateful that they were so happy to jump in and replace and compete in this tournament when we had somebody that unfortunately had to cancel due to personal reasons. So it's very exciting. There was a prediction, guys, I think
And there was a lot of people.
There is a lot of
put a lot
points
money
that are
on
going
JJ.
out to the people that, you know, didn't bet on the right team.
Yeah.
But, guys,
I mean, I've got to be honest.
Paid off.
I've got to be honest. In that moment, I probably would have also backed Team JJ. I'm sorry to Team Phillish. It's no disrespect. But I honestly would have put my points on JJ there.
Exactly. We have a
and-
GG's follower emote, guys. Please chuck some GG's in chat. That was a fantastic game. It was
That was.
absolutely amazing to
GGs.
watch. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw the intermission screen up. You guys have 10 minutes. Stretch, get a drink, and then we'll be back for game number 4 with Boa and Dana. So we're very, very, very excited about it. And yeah. I also need to stretch and grab a drink. Anything else to add, Ozzy?
Not really, other than I'm saying there's some people needing the tournament role allowed to them.
Yes, I know. That is what I will.
That's what happens when people
right
give
now.
us information late. But anyway, no, GG's to the teams. Next round and game will be between Team Boa versus Team Dana.
Exactly. See you guys in 10 minutes.
See you guys
Please
soon.
stick around. And yeah, we're really enjoying hosting this for you guys. So
We'll see you guys
I'm
soon.
awkward right now. Welcome back, everybody.
All right, how we all doing? Welcome back in. Appreciate all of you guys for all your follows while we've been off on that break and last game. Appreciate you all very, very much.
Much appreciated. We are Birdie and Ozzy. If you're new here, we are, you know, an Australian. Well, he's Australian. I'm German. We live in Australia. Streamer couple. We play a lot of Valorant, and we're looking forward to doing a whole lot more of these freaking tournaments with you.
That we are. And welcome in to anybody who is doing any watch parties. Thank you very much for being here as well. Very much appreciated. Good morning.
Good morning back to you. It is morning over in Europe right now. Oh, well, nighttime still.
True,
for that matter. But
guys, who is excited to see the next round? We have a prediction live right now, so get your predictions in. Who's going to win? Boaroo or ex-Dana? This should be one hell of a battle, guys.
Absolutely,
We're really looking forward to seeing how this plays out.
So, who goes to the semifinals? That is the real question. Who does go? Oh, my timer. I forgot one thing. So let me quickly fix that for you guys. It is now game 4, not game 3. Ooh.
The prediction from...
I have a list of things that I do every single time, but
just so you guys are aware, for the first semi-final matchup, we have Team Prevail versus Team Lani Berry.
And that is what's going to be on after this
round.
So let's spin the wheel. Let's see
So
which
make sure
map
you
we're
get
gonna
your predictions in, guys.
Let's see what map this is going to be. Can we get some hype?
Let's get some hype in chat, guys.
It is Icebox.
Icebox?
So I don't know how either of these teams feel about it, but I do know that both Dana and Boa quite partial to playing a bit of Viper. So this could be a quite interesting matchup.
And KJ too.
Yes, that indeed. Okay, so the first person to be selected by the wheel was Boa when we did our spins. So we were going to spin for Team Boaroo to see whether they're attacking or defending first. Let's go. And Team Boaroo will be defending first. So let me jump in there. Let me
Bucket's team.
Get Bucket's team to jump over.
Never mind. Boa's already going.
Well, they might be listening.
Yep, they're listening. You guys need to swap teams.
This is
You guys
fantastic.
listening. You guys are amazing.
Let's go the underdogs. I don't know who is the underdog in this case.
I honestly don't think there is one in this matchup in any way, to be honest.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to jump in and check whether both of those teams are ready, and then we are going to get into the match straight away. So
to be honest, I'm seeing plats, diamonds, ascendants, and 1 silver.
This is going to be quite the interesting match, everyone. We have warmed up for this match.
Oh,
so
wow.
let's see how it goes.
This should be on a whole different level, guys. We cannot
literally have our POV on their stream.
Hello.
Let's go.
Hello.
How
Thank
are
you
guys
so much,
feeling?
Nomad. I appreciate it. We are just excited to be here and
Hello,
fingers
Birdie.
crossed.
How are you doing? Are you guys ready? How are you feeling?
Yeah, we're going to be quick in and out. 10 minutes. We win 13-0. We go next, all right?
I love the confidence. I love the confidence. No technical difficulties. All good. Everybody's here.
Nah.
We're good. We're ready.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna check in with the other team, and then we're gonna start the match.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Stream.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys feeling? Icebox.
Nervous.
Nervous?
So ready.
Fantastic. No technical difficulties. Everybody can hear everybody.
No. Yep, we're all good.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna jump out. We're gonna get into this game. Good luck. Have fun. See you on the flip side.
Thank you. See ya.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Let's get into this matchup between ex-Dana and Boaroo. This is going to be a hell of a game.
Yes.
There's some
we
pretty
are
high-level
so
players in
excited.
this, which is pretty cool to see. Let's get this game queue started.
Let's turn off the music. We're all business now. Oh!
And also, welcome in, guys,
Let's go.
if you are new here. Appreciate you being here and tuning in, no matter whether it be watch party or in our chat. We appreciate you very, very much.
That we do.
So we already have a lock for a raise on attackers.
We do. So the thing that I was hoping to see, absolutely hoping to see,
Yeah,
Are
me
we
too.
going to see Viper versus Viper on Boa
On
versus
both
Dana?
of our team leaders.
That would be
We
so
see a Viper
fantastic.
from Buckets. I
Viper
genuinely hope we
locked
see a
in.
Viper from Boa as well.
We do have a Viper and a Raze locked in on the attacking side already. Well, Bodhi, we did all new overlays for the tournament. So, we hope you like it. Tash, I hope you guys still enjoyed it earlier. Thank you so much for participating. That was a bit of a rough game, but yes. Some Viper toxicity. We'll keep it to the Viper toxicity.
Yeah, just the Viper
yes.
toxicity. The rest doesn't need to be here.
22 seconds left, and we've only got 2 locks so far.
We have one player very confused, doesn't know whether they want to play Chamber
Bodhi,
or
it is
KO.
an invitational with streamers. Wookie might have DC'd.
Choose your agent.
Oh, okay. In this case, considering they have DC'd and agent select, we're going to have to restart the match.
All right, you better jump into VC and tell them.
Hello. We're gonna have
Hello.
to get somebody's DC'd. It dodges.
Oh.
Okay, no worries. So we're gonna have to
Okay,
try
cool.
that again in a second.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. Hello.
Hello. Yeah. I don't know where he went.
Our guy whose name is Roblox, he
This could be a
seems
turn
to
of the events,
have
guys.
DC'd because he left the
If,
Discord call as well.
Boaru's
Yeah.
one person
I can
down
try
for the
and
game.
figure
It
out
could
what's
make it
happening with him.
difficult being a
Otherwise, we do have
4v5
Ez
from
at the
the
ready.
start.
But we'll see if we can get Wookie back online quickly.
They will only have a moment of minutes to
Yeah.
get this back online.
If you can have a couple of minutes if they're back online, otherwise get your sub in. Have they already got the role or not?
Yeah, they have got the role.
Okay.
But while we wait, guys,
I'm just gonna mute
Well-
myself in this VC.
Yeah.
We can have a little chat.
agreed.
I'm
yeah.
still looking forward to seeing the Viper versus Viper. That's gonna be
Me too.
interesting.
The Viper v Viper. I hope they still stick to that.
Fingers
pick.
crossed. Viper on Icebox. How do you guys feel about it? I love playing a little bit of Viper on Icebox. Usually Viper is not necessarily the character I like to play most, but on Icebox,
Did it? So he's still like online,
See,
is he not?
I'm not a Viper player.
doesn't
I
look like
never
it
have
for
been,
me.
never will be at this
Oh,
stage.
might
I
be
can say
glitched
that.
on my end.
But
His name is.
it's a good map for a good
blacked
Viper
out
player.
for me.
I know that I personally like to try and avoid wherever the Viper is playing on Icebox.
We might have to just.
People like Icebox? I certainly do.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have
Icebox
to
is
do
one
it.
of my favourite maps. But then again, I'm one of those ratty Raze mains.
he is still in the party. We're gonna kick him from the party for now.
Yeah.
Because he, does
No
see
problem.
that.
We're getting our backup in.
Okay.
So kicking from
So
the
we-
party?
Yes,
I
we're
guess
going
Ez
to
will
have
have
a
to-
backup
Yeah,
player
he's in
come
the
in.
waiting room.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is he?
Hey, man.
There we
See
go.
a rotation of
Okay, no
ease.
problem. You guys can all hear each other.
Ez,
Yeah,
you here?
all good.
Let's get this
Yes,
party started,
yes.
shall we? Is everyone good?
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
No problem. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
Can you just check with buckets, make sure they're good too?
Are you guys
Still treat it the
all
exact
good?
same.
They've got a sub in because somebody completely crashed, disappeared as
Oof.
well.
Oh wow.
Okay.
You guys all good?
Yeah, no,
all
we're
good.
fine. We're fine.
Perfect. Let's get into
all
the
good.
game. Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right. So
Now,
Boa
for a second
starting out
time.
with a sub before the game, like literally starting. So let's see.
Raze mains do love ice block.
They do. That we
That
do.
is true. Both Viper and Raze mains are quite excited. What are the ranks for the new player? I don't know.
I didn't check that actually.
I don't know. We haven't asked for any ranks of anybody, because we wanted this to be as, little bias as we could have.
Correct. So we have a Viper for buckets with a Fade chosen for the
Ooh,
team as well.
From Dubs, let's go. It's gonna be exciting.
It's
Little
gonna be-
reminder, guys. Next match after this is going to be Prevail ANZ Professor's team versus Lani. First match of the semifinals. So we have a Viper locked in, we have a Sage locked in, and a Fade locked in, and a Chamber locked in on the attacker side. The defender side haven't locked anything in at this point. They might still be debating, but we are hovering a Viper, a Raze, a
Well, we have a
Sage
Viper,
locked
Raze,
in,
Sage. So there's going to be a Viper v Viper,
and
Boaru
a
v buckets.
Fade v Fade.
This is going to be awesome.
This is the only difference in this comp.
Is
If
gonna
the
be
Raze locks in, will be the Reyna versus the Chamber.
Yeah. This is
Going
going to
to
be
be
a really
interesting.
good match if this is the case.
Because there's no immediate flashes. It's going to be great for our pupils.
This is going to be a hell of a battle, guys.
Yes.
This is going to be cool.
Okay, let's head into our pre-round screen. Let's have a look. What are they going to buy? Chamber over Reyna? Well, that depends. The thing that I would have liked to see is that the attackers have a Raze as a duelist, but no flashes at all, and the defenders have a Reyna. So that's going to be interesting.
It is, isn't it? But that being said, Chamber is very useful on this map.
That is very true. So right now, let's have a look at what the buy is going to be.
And to answer the question that was in chat, Diamond 2.
Okay. Everybody, right there in chat, you will see there will be some links in a minute. We are the game right now is Boaru versus Dana.
This is interesting,
Dana
right? I'm not going to lie. I don't think out of 95% of my games do I ever push B first round. And we're seeing a push from attackers B round. B
Seems
side
to be a
first round.
5-stacked push as well. So that's going to be quite interesting. The the defenders right now, 2 stacked on A, Viper in mid, Fade on Kitchen, and just the Reyna taking
Reyna
early contact.
Holding on to
B.
be on their own for this. They're playing it slow. And they're pushing. Here comes the Raze. Raze with a shorty.
Oh, double satchel.
And nades themselves. The Raze nades themselves here.
And their teammates.
And their
so
teammates.
I would love to see what the communications are, but the spike is not going down yet. Not going down at this point.
The Raze gets the kill they were looking for.
Spike planted.
And it is now a 3v4 on the side of the defenders. Spicy shots coming out from Fire.
The Reyna literally just, I don't know what.
And
I don't know quite what the Fade was doing there then. But they just let people get past and get another kill. So that was interesting. But a win for defenders to Boaru's team.
For the first
win of this round. Of this game. Let's go.
Okay, let's see. Now, second round to me is most interesting. What do you buy? You want to capitalize off your momentum in Valorant. Very momentum-based game. If you can buy, and you can still buy next round, or you have a chance to win the round if you buy, you want to make sure you secure that momentum.
Defenders are buying Ares, Spectres. So there's an Ares and 4 Spectres on defenders.
Whereas the
attackers, classics only. Interesting tactic here.
So right now,
and they're
we
going
can
to be
see
revealed.
all attackers just
no, they're not. They
hovering
shoot
around
it out.
mid.
They know they're in mid now. The Chamber is trying to push up into A. This is very interesting, guys. Very slow.
Fade looking down. It's a fairly slow match at this point.
Yeah, Viper has walled on A. I don't know if it's to bait because the spike is still holding in their spawn.
It does seem to be a bait.
It is. There's a slow pushing over to B.
The Raider has not rotated off yet, though.
No, nobody has rotated. Their team
side.
is holding tight and fast.
The Chamber now baiting out that they are on A.
But it has not worked because the Reyna has called that they have heard them.
Ooh, and the Reyna being taken out. That is huge.
Taking out
they
the Ares
now
and
have a Spectre.
Spectre. So this is interesting, guys.
Let's see. We have a Raze very low. But, ooh, and there goes the Raze. It is now a 3v3. And Buckets gets taken out. Unfortunately, will not be able to play lineups. As they break the wall to get to the
and
spike.
They're pushing them out.
Oh, and the Sage does not manage to clutch the round.
That
The
was
buy
unlucky.
did pay off. As much as they did lose 2 people, the buy did secure them the round.
That it did. I was impressed with those first 2 kills of that round, though. That was impressive.
It was very well done that they did manage to take out a couple of the guns and get the plant down and hold the site moderately well.
On a full save round. That was a
On
good
a
play.
full save. That was very interesting.
That was. I did not expect it to play out the way it did, but got some kills, got the plant. Now they have full money. Funnily enough, though, defenders, one with a ghost, the rest are Spectres. Now the attackers are fully armed up with Phantoms and Vandals.
What this looks like is that the defenders are playing bonus this round, where they are definitely able to buy next round, whereas the attackers are full committing. Let's have a look over on A. Oh, and the Raze with the fancy satchel going all the way. The Sage safe for the moment behind the wall, but being taken out.
The Viper's playing a very ratty play here on the backside, but gets taken out.
Being taken out. We do see the
I see
Fade
the
on
Reyna.
screens and the Reyna up top. They're looking at each other.
Spike planted.
They're trying to decide when they're gonna go. A little bit of crouch action at each other. Trying to look under.
Oh, the Reyna gets the kill on the Raze.
Oh, but the Fade gets taken out by Top Tube
And gets crossfired.
the attackers secure the round. The buy paid off. They kept 3 of their guns. But
That
now
was well played.
defenders
But now
are
it's an
able to
even
buy as
game.
well. So let's see. Where are the attackers going to? Are they going to commit to a site? Are they going to split push?
I'm
What
just
are they
watching the
gonna do?
spike. That's what I'm watching. Wherever the spike's going to be holding near to, they seem to be playing from that. Well, this is an interesting tactic. This looks like confusion at its best on attackers right now. But it looks like they're going to go an A push. So let's get up into here and see
It is
what
a very
comes of
close
it.
game. That's what we were anticipating.
Yes.
They are going loud and crowd stomping their way into A. Will they get through this initial Viper smoke?
But they are unaware that they have 3 holding them.
Viper delaying the push very well. Oh, and Viper getting a pick.
Let's go.
Are they going to be able to get the heal from Sage? Sage is fairly far away right now on B side. And looks like they're actually
And the Sage is not
in
pushing.
a position to heal.
The Sage is not pushing to A.
Ooh,
But we
it
have a
is now
rotation.
4v3. It does look like a rotate's going to come in. So let's have a look at the Sage's point of view. Whether they're going to expect this beautiful,
There is a
beautiful
rotation.
wall.
This is interesting. But they're
And
all rotating to
they
each
did
other.
not-
We've got
Oh no, the Sage whips!
And
It is
gets
now a
taken out
3v3.
from mid.
Spike planted.
2 players moderately low. Yes, that was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. The Viper ult up as well. I don't think they're going to use it this round.
That was
They
a very
are
good
unsure
play, but
where people are going, where people currently are. We do see the Sage currently holding flank, not aware that they all 3 are. Oh, and the Viper ult coming out to try and make this a safe defuse. But the Viper, oh, the Fade gets taken out, and the
but
Viper
they get the kill though. They
getting
get the kill.
the win. And it is close, but there we go. Oh, not even close. 1 minute and 39 seconds. 1 second and 39 milliseconds to spare on that defuse. So let's have a look. What does the money look like? The defenders, they're okay. It looks like both are going to have a partial
Yeah,
buy.
I was going to say, both teams are
Neither
not
of them-
able to full buy.
Exactly. So neither team actually has that much money that they're all able to commit. We do see some Vandals though, so it seems like they are hoping that the guns are going to secure them the win. We have 3 on the side of attackers, 2 on the side of defenders. Oh, and getting the first pick off and getting out safely. Now the Raze already on site. The defending Raze vulnerable. Raze being taken out though. And the Sage planting behind
Sage
the
is
wall.
going to get taken out in this.
Oh,
Well, a dominating round
a
from Boaru's
pass
team there on
and dominating
defenders.
round from the defenders. That was impressive. And now they all have guns.
And they have guns and can play another bonus round. That's a huge win
Let
there,
us
right
see.
there.
That was a very big thing for the economy.
That was huge.
So let's see. What are the attackers gonna do? They don't have money to all buy at the same time again. They have 3 guns. And 2 people going with
There
classic.
seems to be a lack of communication with financial purchasing from our attackers team right now.
The question is, let's go and listen in, see what their strategy is going to be. They all seem to be lining up for mid.
Yeah.
Course, Max.
Kitchen, all of us, all of us.
I think it's
Some go
gonna be this-
under, some go under mid.
under mid, and you guys are going 2 cubes.
Yeah.
Seems like they're going to WP
It's a mid
through mid
push to B.
I need, not us to go first.
And kitchen.
Shit.
They're pretty firing this.
Unfortunately,
Alright, they've walled it. It's too late. Move, move, move.
Sorry.
Denied both the movement.
Alright,
and
back
the
up, back up, back
tube
out.
with the satchel and
Wait, who?
the movement
That's Max.
through
Max is on
kitchen
top of
with a wall from the defending save.
And the
Very
chamber
well
gets
done,
taken out by the
save.
Rainer on
The
B.
ball and res.
We're playing default.
But the Rays
No, I said
is
everyone rush
also
kitchen.
being held now.
I've got ult if we want to ult.
Raise
side.
And is
Fade.
unexpected.
Minimal
The
res.
Sage and being sandwiched here.
Ooh.
Go for it.
Raise a bit in too deep in enemy
But the
territory.
Rainer allowing the res of the chamber. Oh, and the Sage doesn't have the spike, thinking they did.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And they're being taken out by the Fade on a higher vantage point up in tube.
They are
do
revealed.
see-
They know exactly where they are.
And they're going to push up. And are they going to be able to get the win? Oh, and they whip on the chamber. But there they go. With 2 people, 1 holding each side. The chamber has no chance.
So, Link, how you doing? Welcome into chat. I hope you're enjoying the tournament. And hope you are doing well.
We are on game number 4. Last game of the preliminary round, everybody. Next game will be the first game of the semifinals.
That it will be. That
So
it will be.
let's see.
They leave Spike in spawn. That is an interesting tactic there, attackers. Okay, so now I'm
the real
confused.
thing
Looks
is,
like it might be an A push.
We do have 5-1. It is a. This looks like it's more of a default position. Let's see whether they are going to get a.
They drop Spike out the back of A. So nobody taking Spike right now.
And unfortunately, one of their players already being picked off from the elevated position there that the Rays had. Let's see. The Rays not wanting to peek the chamber. The chamber on the other side of this. And the Rays using their satchel to get past the chamber's ult safely.
Was
Getting
a good
out
play
of the
there.
sticky
It's a good play there
situation.
for that raise.
Let's have a look.
Now,
There is a frenzy on
interesting
the
tactic
Sage
here.
at mid.
The Sage that seems to not want the Spike. They're pushing up onto B, and everyone's leaving the Spike. This is a very interesting game tactic. Okay, nope, we have a Sage with a Spike now. Okay.
The Reina is, however, holding on B side. They're
And it
clearing
looks like
out.
they're
They're
gonna
trying to
want to
clear
go
out.
B.
Oh, and the dog didn't quite reach, but the Reina knows that they're pushing now, and they're giving that information to their team because their team is rotating to meet everybody. Now there comes the raised double satchel, and
But
they get
met
a
by
pick.
2 more.
But they do get a pick with their frenzy, which is huge, considering they seem to have been on a save round. There is already a rotation. There's 3 players on site here from both teams.
The Viper's
now
looking
2
to
remaining, and
flank,
The Viper is looking
but
to
noticing that
flank.
there is a chamber.
Philish won the last game, Fishy. JJ's team unfortunately was eliminated.
Oh, they almost got the plant down. That was so
That's
close.
So close. And there goes the 4K
Okay.
from the Fade for
Let's
the win.
go. Well done.
6-1 right now for the defenders. Now, I would say this is a defense favored map too.
I do agree, 100%.
So we will see. This is definitely not everything lost. It does seem like Team Boaru is a little bit more coherent in their playstyle and a little bit better at communicating, potentially. But let's see
I do feel that
what they are
also.
currently talking about.
So good.
Okay. I'm still shaking.
Me too.
Love to hear it, guys.
Oh, okay.
They're a little bit nervous, a little bit apprehensive, a little bit shaky.
I don't hear anything.
Not tube.
So that's all
They're
right.
coming to
Chamber
kitchen now.
letting off some rounds in
We're
mid.
gonna go back out of those comms. I just thought there might have been some excitement after that 4K from the Fade. And it is a
great
commit
ult and
on
push.
A. So let's have a look at what
They're
the
being
attackers are
slowed by
currently
some
looking at.
Viper.
Oh, the
utility.
Viper definitely making some of the players vulnerable here. And the Sage being hit by that Fade. Oh!
Oh, and a messed up wall by the attackers stops the plant on... Oh no,
it was just that
they did
the
not have the
Sage
bomb.
Did not have the bomb.
Copy.
Oh, but the
Oh.
Viper's Pit is coming out. The heal is going off. So let us see. It is 2 on the side, 2v3 for the side of the defenders. And the Reyna's ultimate is out. The Viper wall is Viper ultimate is down. So let's see, can they clutch this? 2v2. Reyna in their ult. Oh, and Reyna getting the kill, getting away with her ultimate, and
Clutching the round.
Okay, that,
Holy,
ladies and gentlemen, is a very well used Reyna ult.
Wow.
Whew.
Now
That was
is
very
a round.
adorable, wasn't it? It was so adorable. Damn. I have to say, that Reyna ult was spicy.
That was.
Can we get some hype in chat for that?
Heck of
It's
a...
now at 7-1. Let's see how this is going to play out. I do believe that the attackers have all the power to bring it back. If they can get a few more rounds now, and then they do have a very defensive comp. They don't have any flashes to get in anywhere, but they should be able to hold on the defense very well with their chamber, with their Viper, with the Raze.
I couldn't agree more with that. I do think that they are going to definitely get some rounds on defense. I just hope that they don't have a too big a gap to try and make up here.
Let's head over
The
to
Raze
A side, whereas
missing
a
the
5-man
shot.
push with only 3 defenders on side right
And
now.
the Raze has an op.
But the Raze is also...
And apparently the enemy
near
Raze
sided.
wanted to ult, throw a nade at me, apparently.
Ooh.
Spike down A.
So, it is now a 2v3. Can the attackers clutch it? It's a 1v3. Oh, and another round
That
towards
was
the defenders.
unlucky.
Everybody, thank you so much for the follows. Much appreciated.
Very much appreciate to all of you. Thank you very much.
Mass other prevail demon.
Welcome into the Nerdy Birds' first ever Spring Cup tournament.
Yes,
Hosted
I do
by
believe.
yours truly, the Nerdy Birds.
I do believe that the attackers can bring this back, but right now, let's go and have a listen.
Looks like they're giving up on ASOS.
Let's see.
Send
Team
a-
Ball.
Team Burrow, let's go.
Do it.
I was gonna say their rain is good though. Try and boombot yellow.
There's a
Or throw
bot
your nade there. We
Again
want to
for
clear
the
that
Raze.
before we push.
There's
Yeah,
going to
it's
be
missing the
considering
shot
it is
again.
a save
Yep,
round
takes up as well.
I
for
Save
the
tags. Save
attackers.
no offense to this Raze, but this Raze is
Still back yellow.
probably better off playing the Vandal and pushing like they have been.
I was gonna say we might need to rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah, rotate.
I think the rotate's
Oh,
being
fuck.
called.
Okay, I
Somebody
take
being-
that back. The Raze is actually
Yeah, get out of there.
with-
Get out of there.
with the op.
Rain is hit 55.
Yeah, yep.
Raises
I'm
opting
seeing a
still.
rotate now.
A good call on the rotate though, considering that basically all of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one watching the cross. There's one
but
watching
the
the cross.
defending
No,
team
you're
is
rotating.
reading them like a
Boom.
book.
I know, I'm here too.
They are. They're
Look at
already
Goa already
rotating.
being back at A way before.
I'll go first.
So the real question is, are they going to
I
push
didn't know
this
Raze had the
Viper's
ult.
pit?
Shoot where the Prowler goes.
What are they going to do?
Ah.
Oh, and that ghost not being able to contend.
I am
Let's have a look.
surprised that they
What
read
will
that
this fade do?
rotate as quickly and
Chip or-
easily as they did.
30 seconds.
Well,
left.
they did see people running backwards,
try.
so
Oh yeah, no, I fully agree.
it is something
Aussie
we
supporting
can...
Aussies,
Yeah.
factually there.
Okay, so 9-1. Few more rounds left in this half.
The question is, what is Team Buckets going to do to get at least another couple of rounds on the board before the half? That is the real question here.
Well, also Rocket, this is a full-on OCE tournament. It is only... Oh. What button did I hit? Oh,
Spin.
I hit a... Okay, that's fine. I thought I hit a different button. It is a fully OCE tournament. All streamers competing are from the OCE region. I think at this point it is actually only people from Australia for this first tournament.
That
So
is correct, wifey.
we are intending to definitely do more for the OCE community in terms of Valorant. Let's see, have the defenders spotted out that there is so
There's a
many
chamber about to get
attackers
taken
here?
out by the
Ooh.
Sage on B site too. That's huge for defenders.
And the Raze was not tagged by that reveal. Neither was the Fade. It's interesting.
That was an interesting snare by the defending Fade.
So it looks like they might be looking at a rotate here.
I think they are, but at the same time, I think that they may
It's a
just be...
3v5, so they have to find some picks. Now, you can see that the Fade already heard that there's nobody left there. So they are rotating over And they're going to beat the attacking team to the rotate.
But the Sage has walled them off. They're going to have to come around.
Oh,
And the Raze messes up the double satchel.
Slightly
giving a free kill there.
Of that wall.
This is not looking good for attackers. They are being held by 3 people now with only 1 entry point and also being flanked.
And the Viper is coming in for the flank. So, let's see. Can the Fade? What can the Fade do? The Fade
Nice try from attacker's
very
side
valiant
there.
try from the Fade, but unfortunately unable to secure the win. See a little bit of skin swapping action here. What is the buy situation?
At this point,
attackers have to light buy.
Yeah, they tried to force that round. So I hate to say this, but there's maybe too many rounds for Buckets to bring back. I'm hoping they can,
am hoping
but
that they definitely will be able to completely turn the game around once they get to being defenders themselves. Right now we see a 5-man mid push, but they have not been able to take out the Reyna.
And they're pushing B.
And
they get a pick on B. They have sight currently.
That is fantastic for this for the attackers in this round. They're walling Snowman. A little bit of miscommunication there.
They just got another pick as well, so they have
to go through Snowman.
1 holding kitchen and 3 holding side. I love this. The Chamber still holding
Will
mid.
the
Gets a pick on the Viper.
Fantastic.
Says goodnight to
Let's have a look
Boaroo.
at the situation in kitchen here. Oh, Buckets taking out 2. Do they know that the... Oh, no, they did not know the Raze was
know the Raze was
to the
here.
left there. So
let's watch
see.
what happens here with the Raze.
And the Raze bring it back. Oh,
They miss.
They miss. And they are
Revealed
in
and
a
taken
situation
out.
where they
Good
are the
round,
meat in the sandwich.
Good round there, Team Dana. Well played.
Very well played. So now we have switch of sides. This is a much more defensive comp. Oh, well, the only difference in the comp is that the attacking team has a Reyna. The now defending team has a Chamber. So we will see whether they can bring it back or whether it is going to be Team Boaroo that punches the ticket for the semifinals.
Because whoever
So-
wins this goes up against Team Philish, the winners from the last round, last game.
In game number 6.
There is a 5-stack on A.
This is very interesting.
A very interesting tactic here.
There is 5 attackers and 5 defenders
Going to push A
on
side.
A.
This could be interesting.
I would love to be a fly on the wall in both of their comms at the same time, but unfortunately I cannot do that. Let's see. What do the defenders see? What do the defenders see at
They've
this
been
time?
walled off.
Oh,
Good nade from the attackers there, but
Raze
didn't really
low,
hit
but
much.
so are Sage and Chamber on the defending team. So let's see. Are they going to continue to commit to this? Are they going to do a cheeky rotate? Oh, Raze being heading.
I think they're committing to this.
None of them taken down at this point. No, there's a cheeky rotate
There's a
coming out
cheeky
from
rotate.
Team Boa.
Unfortunately
but
for them, the Viper Buckets has already rotated.
already called that rotate in advance.
Yeah,
so
before
we're
they
going to see whether it's going to be
before
through main,
attackers
through mid.
even thought
But
about it.
They are considered. They are.
All right, they got
Looking
one
at
in mid,
the-
so they
Ooh.
know they're coming this direction. You take us up a bit higher.
Oh, and the wall coming out. Oh, and are they going to be... Ooh. Buckets taken out there around the wall, slightly getting the timing amiss on being destroyed, so they know there's people
Boa's
there.
interesting tactic here from
Oh.
Boa here.
Playing that close. They're not going to expect that, having seen multiple people playing
They are
back
not.
in main. It is now a 3v4 the way of the attackers. And they overextend and get taken out.
The Raze out in the open.
And the attackers secure the round. It's now 11-2.
Wow.
Two
guys,
more rounds for Team Dana to come back all the way and punch their ticket.
Guys, Team
Secure-
Boaroo came to play. Holy dooly.
Definitely. It is very interesting to see. Let's go and listen into Dana's comms. Let's see what they're gonna do.
Are we counter forcing?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, they're forcing
YOLO.
now.
What are they going to do, beat
Hello.
us?
Nothing to lose. Let's go.
But they are
They've got
forcing,
five?
which
Nothing
means
big.
that if they lose this round.
Yet either.
They hand the game basically, but we shall see what happens.
Oh,
There's a sneaky hide in nest,
there's already a flank coming out.
and there is a big flank. This is a,
Oh, and a
I'm
first
back,
kill
I'm back.
secured from the defenders. Now,
but it's leaving only one person on site A.
Yeah, they
Which
got
is
side.
interesting tactic.
Yeah, to play life. Sorry.
which they have given it up, and they're gonna play
No,
retake.
no, you're good.
And
That's a big
they
push
are
coming in
gonna
from
get
mid.
Spotted out by that. Oh, and they
Fucking-
are.
The Fade getting two. Oh, and the Rays landing in the Rays nade.
Nice.
Oh, but the shotgun coming out. Oh, and they're gonna try and go past them. Because of that Viper wall, they were able to.
Nice, Max. Nice.
Oh no,
Let's see.
they got their back
There's
turned
a
and they
2v2.
get taken out by the Reyna.
Oh no. They are 1 HP.
And they get it.
They're dying
Die
to
to
the
the pit.
Viper's pit. That
That
was
is
very well
unlucky,
played
but
from
well
Team
played.
Bolaroo. Let's listen in. They need one more round to secure their ticket. What are they thinking about?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can
We even tried a mid.
Kate will squeal someone by full armor. So
I see a confusion in.
Do we bonus
their
this? I feel like
spawn.
we'd be responsible and just bonus this. Like I don't think we
they're
buy
poor.
it.
They're
No,
so
they
poor.
they
At
they're
this point,
poor
I
as
think
well.
I'm
We
just
might as well
gonna
buy
have
it.
to go
So we just go B.
Okay.
We have
Hang
my
out.
ult. We just go B.
Okay.
Okay. The comms leaning towards them.
On top of
buying.
yellow, on top.
Oh, nice
Let's
pick
have
by
a
the
look.
Sage. In mid takes out the
Very
Rays.
good pick.
Coming for a B push.
So now it's a 5v4 the attacker's way.
Attackers
The
have
Fade
a
ultimate coming out.
full buy here, whereas a light buy from the defenders.
But it is now still a 5v4. Oh, Spike is down though. How good are they going to be able to continue to play off the Spike? That is the real question. They've been smoked off on the
I
left.
think Bucket's team has a lot ahead of them to get through this right now.
Let's see. Fade reveal. They will
Nice
have to
picks
also
from the
defuse the
chamber.
Spike. They're running out of time. They are getting some good picks, but unfortunately,
Wow, GG's guys.
that is GG's. Team Bolaroo winning game 4, advancing
GG's
to the
Bolaroo.
semi-final. Okay, let us have a look. Let us listen to what the teams have to say. Let's go in with Team Dana first. Hello, hello.
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 I mean, you had some really good moments. It was unfortunate. And we were rooting for you to have a big comeback on defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we had 2 people drop out 2 days ago, so I think considering circumstances, like not being able to practice.
Yeah, that is still a very valiant effort. That in any case.
It was solid. We didn't get 13-0, so
yeah.
That's all that
I think that's
We didn't
enough
get
for us.
13-0'd, and I was feeling rather charitable today, so I reckon they should go on. You know what I mean?
I see how it is.
Waffle of it.
Well, thank you so much for playing. That was a blast.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Thanks for
That was
hosting
fun.
it, guys.
Appreciate
Thank
you
you.
guys.
We
Cheers.
appreciate it.
Have fun with the rest of the tourney.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Hello.
Thank you. Hello.
You won the game. You have punched your ticket for game number 6, the semi-finals.
Let's go.
You're going to be versing Philish in the semi-finals, the team
Yes.
that just won the game before this one.
Yep.
Okay.
So there's going to be one game in between, and then you'll be up again.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yes, so to be honest, we were hoping that, you know, it's a defense-sided map and the other team would get a little bit of a comeback, but
Yeah.
you didn't give him a chance. You didn't give him a chance at all. Well, thank you so much for playing. We are going to head out and we're going to see you in 2 games' time.
Awesome.
Great.
Well,
Thank you
thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay. GG's, you
Well,
hate
they
that
are
map.
so hyped. They are so happy.
Yeah.
Professor,
that was so
if
sweet
you are
to hear.
around Team Profile ANZ,
Yes.
you are up next.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to update the BRB screen with the winner so you guys can see exactly who is advancing whilst we are taking a quick, it's going to be 15 minutes this time.
Yeah, we're going to take a 15-minute break.
Not 10 minutes.
We're going to have ourselves a little bit of lunch.
Yes.
So I don't see Professor online. So that is a concern.
That is a very big concern.
However,
Anybody in chat, could you please
reach out to Professor and say, please get your booty onto Valorant. You're up.
Yes. This is going a lot faster than we did than we anticipated.
But I'm not mad about it. It's been some really good games.
Okay, let's have a look at the countdown as well. Setting 15 minutes instead. Okay. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching us. We are thoroughly enjoying this. If we have a great turnout, then this is going to be a at least quarterly thing. At least. Because we really, really, really want to help the Oceania Valorant community. If you're new here, I'm Birdy. That's my husband, Ozzie. We stream from our living room. Currently 5 days a week, Tuesday through to Friday in the afternoon and Saturday mornings. Predominantly Valorant, a little bit of Apex every now and then. But yeah, thank you so much for all the follows. It is much appreciated.
It is generally appreciated. Much love to you all. Thank you very much for being here and supporting. Those of you doing watch parties, appreciate you as well very much.
Very much indeed.
But we're waiting for Professor to join on. We're going to take a 15-minute break.
Exactly.
And then we'll be back for the semi-finals. And then
get yourself some food.
What everybody is waiting for.
Exactly.
The final. The winner of the cup and the $250 cash. So let's see how we go, guys.
See you guys in 15 minutes. Get yourself a snack, a drink. It is lunchtime. And make sure you stretch. Sitting down the whole day is not healthy. So we'll see you guys shortly.
We'll see you guys in 15 minutes.
Welcome back.
Hello back,
Welcome
everybody.
in. How is everybody doing?
How we all doing? How we all doing?
We are so excited. We are
pardon
going
me.
to see two teams that we've already seen before.
We're in the
We are going
semi-finals,
to
guys.
See Prevail ANZ
Led by Professor.
versus Lonnie Berry, which we're so excited about. Are you guys excited? Are you guys back?
This
Because
is
we're
gonna be
about
freaking
to
hype.
do a wheel spin for what map we're going to be on. We've already seen Fracture. We've already seen Breeze. We've already seen Icebox. What are we going to
Let's
see
get
next?
some hype in chat, guys.
What are we going to see next? That is the real question.
And as
A
that
lot of
button
me
says there,
drinking
don't
because,
forget to hit the follow button if you're enjoying this stream.
Because we're looking forward to doing a heap more
Oh,
tournaments.
we are going to be doing
for
this
you
again, guys. The love and support
We're
being
having-
shown
we're
by all
having
you
a
guys.
blast.
And we're having so much fun with this. This will not be the last time you see
So
a
make
tournament
sure
from us.
to message us on Twitter if you want to be in on any of the others.
That is
So,
correct.
Or, even better,
Win
we're going to
this
do a
tournament.
post after this and then tag your favorite Australian streamers that you want to see in this tournament.
That works too. That works too.
But we are ready. Just hit this wheel spin. So let's do it. Let's freaking do it. And it's Haven for our 5th game of the day. That's kind of exciting.
That is an interesting one.
So,
Haven is, much as you guys may or may not know, is my most hated map in this game because I suck at it.
and
Also,
I
guys,
love
prediction
it.
is live.
There is a prediction.
Get your predictions in,
Make sure
guys.
to bet
They
on
are live.
both Professor and Lonnie Berry. Their teams had very dominant first games. So we're very excited to see this. Okay, so Professor, Prevail, ANZ, they did qualify first. So let me just spin the wheel for them to see whether they're going to be attacking or defending. Narrowly landing on attack. Okay. Let me go in there and tell them.
So who Prevail's attacking?
They're
right?
already on the
Yep.
right spot.
They're
Professor's
already
attacking.
there.
They already organized themselves correctly.
But go and have a chat with them. Go and let them know what's happening.
I'm gonna double check that nobody's got any tech issues so that we can get into this game. Hello, hello.
13 rounds. We're throwing reroll.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you guys feeling? Ready for the next game?
Get your predictions in, guys.
Reroll,
Predictions are live.
Can we get a reroll? Can we get a reroll?
We'll give one swing back. We'll give one swing back.
Ozzy also hates this
Yeah,
map, but you
well-
know what, guys? The wheel is spoken.
Oh fuck
The
the
wheel
wheel.
has
What if we trade you a if we trade you a spoon for a map? No, we're excited. We're ready to
very
go.
much for the follows.
Awesome, awesome.
Are we?
I'm gonna pop into the other team, just make sure everything's all right, and then we're gonna get into this game.
Easy as.
Good luck, have fun. Hello, hello.
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 How are you feeling?
Hi. We're just about to have a very quick discussion. Envy's had a last minute change of player, and we haven't heard it yet.
Oh,
That is
Oh.
awesome. That
Get
is
his name.
fantastic.
Appreciate it.
Well,
Thank you
it
very
is
much.
Haven. How do you guys feel about the map?
I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm okay.
We were talking earlier about what maps we would have preferred to roll.
We're currently in
and I thought
chatting to
Haven
the
was
teams
actually a really
about
good choice
the
to actually
current
see like the A, B, C
match
splits
and
how like
We
the
did
teams
very
get
good
spread
on
across
Spike.
along that.
Well,
Yeah, this map was good for us as a team for spikes when we tried
that
it.
is awesome. That is fantastic to hear. Good luck, have fun. I'm gonna jump into the other room and we're gonna get into the game.
No worries,
I'm
Easy.
unable
Thank
to
you so
get
much.
into the game, wifey. Can you jump in to Prevail and say to Morgan, get the hell out of the range? Pretty please.
Hello, Morgan.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Morgan, we're waiting for you.
Morgan.
Oh, my bad. Morgan, get out of the game, you spot. Oh my god.
My bad.
We have a sub.
good,
Please sub him out.
Yeah,
Good luck, have fun.
Get rid of me.
Let's get it, guys. And everybody,
Okay,
welcome in if you are new here.
so
I'm Ozzy, that's my wife, Birdy. We stream here 5 days a week and have started doing tournaments. This is our first ever tournament and I'm loving it. So
Exactly.
expect more in the future.
So let's have a look at what they're gonna play. We have a Cypher coming out. That is very exciting on Haven. I
is.
do love seeing a Cypher. We have a Sage once again, and maybe an Omen being hinted on at the defenders. For the attackers, very, very quick to lock in. Professor on the fade, like we saw in the qualifying game. Dosen again on the raise. Was Dosen on the raise last game?
I believe so, but I'm not sure.
I do believe so. If we're wrong, then I am sorry. We do have an Omen, a Viper, and a Breach, which also, you know, is a good pick on Haven, even though I am sorry for your and our redness.
Yep. Sorry for all those viewers out there. You're about to get flashed a lot.
The thing we didn't do yet, if you're new here, I'm Birdie. That's my husband, Ozzy, right up there.
But okay.
We said that? Okay, no
I
worries.
literally just introduced us to
bad.
chat, so much
My
love,
bad.
everybody.
If you're doing a watch party, thank you so much.
We do appreciate you all.
We appreciate you very much. Oh, lots of information coming out on the defending team. We have a Cypher, a Sova, a Omen and Neon, and a Sage. That's an interesting combo.
That is a very interesting combo for this map. I don't know. I gotta say I'm liking Professor's comp
we have
more.
Double information and we have double controller on Professor's team. So Prevail running with double controller and the defending team, Berry's team, running with double information. So neither of them really prioritizing the duelists or anything in that. Oh, they have double controller, double. They do not have a single sentinel.
Nope.
They have double initiator, double controller. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna front. I'm liking. Oh, I gotta change my sense on that.
Okay, so let's have a look. What are they gonna buy? I need to get to the right screen.
So the issue being for me, guys, is with a three-sided map, I have no idea where to be.
Do follow the attackers. Okay, so the attackers seem to be stacked a little bit more towards garage. Let me have a look who is on which numbers. So they're stacked towards garage and C-Long, the Viper wall being up there. We have double stacked C-Long with
They're pinging
Sage
garage, so I dare say they're gonna go for a garage push. Let's go with them for this.
Let's have a look. Ooh, with shorties coming out too. Oh, but the Cypher getting that first kill there. Very interesting. Oh. We have somebody. Oh!
Professor trying to get the plant down. Will he make it down? He gets the plant down.
Let's have a look. We have
It's
a
a
4v2
now.
right now. And
One enemy remaining.
2v3? Okay. Let's see. Will Professor get this
is
pick?
low,
Curious
does
one.
not
He
get-
is 100 health.
And a
And
win
a
for
win
Lani.
For Lani Berry's team.
Let's freaking go.
It is truly, right now, the story of an underdog so far.
It really is. Dragon, welcome in. Lani's come to play. Let's freaking go.
Absolutely.
For those of you who don't know, we spent the last couple of weeks hanging out and talking with Lani. And Lani's sitting there telling us, oh, I'm going to get 0-13 every game. So on and so forth.
Yep.
And
Lani was the person that brought to our attention we should have a wooden spoon. And now look at Lani. Absolutely, so far been dominating the game. So we're going to see how this goes. Right now, we have buys for the defending team. All Spectres, whereas we only have a Ghost and a two friendlies on the attacking team.
but it's definitely going to be an A push, so I'm going to move
Oh, they're getting pinged by that Sova arrow. Very good Sova arrow right now.
It was,
It is
wasn't it?
pushing up. The attacker is
And a
pushing up.
Sova
No, backing
drone.
up. Oh, no, still pushing up. Okay.
Yep, no, still pushing it.
Sova's really close here. Narrowly. Oh, he's getting a
Great shock
ping.
dart.
Look at
Great
that
shock dart.
And Sova not deciding who they can shoot, giving the attackers a Spectre. So let's have a look. Lani not being made vulnerable by that
Furious
Viper
is
spec.
very low. The Sage is very low. I hope they have a heal. They don't seem to be
Right
using
now
a heal.
it is a 3v2. Viper also very low and
How far off is the Sage from a heal there, wifey?
One enemy remaining.
7 seconds off the heal. Viper also very low. Viper getting another pick. Oh, but being taken down. And
Another win.
round for the
Four.
defenders.
I know.
Very, very interesting. Huh. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Well played, Lani.
I'm very interested to see what's happening here. They're talking about the riot, buddy. So the thing here is that Lani on the defending team, the Cypher, has a riot gun buddy. So let's have a look. It is.
I want a riot gun buddy.
Mid and window. And the breach just slightly faking C so far. They know that the Cypher is on C. They're going towards mid at this point.
I think
or
looking
A.
for
It is
B.
not
No, it's going to be a
decided
B, I
at this point.
think. The Sova's pushed up, gets taken out. I think that's giving them the cue.
They are going to go for an A push, hoping that the Sova was the only person on site. Smoking Heaven. Unfortunately, that Flash also flashing Viper. Wall coming out right now. The Cypher is in Heaven, but can't see.
What a
It's not
great
game to push through that. They're taking site, securing site, and now
Hello, everybody.
the
Welcome in,
defenders
chat.
have to play retake.
That
Let's
is
see.
crazy. I gotta say, guys, that rotate onto A and rush was perfectly executed.
Now, 2 players up. No, 1 up in Heaven and 1 under Heaven. Very interesting. And they're trying to push in. They don't have a single person on the flank. They're trying to all push in through CT. Go. Oh, that spray coming out, getting
And
1 pick.
a round for Prevail.
It is now officially 2-1 for the defenders. Oh my god, my brain's stopping. Okay, let me reset.
We've been raided, by the way,
there is
by the wonderful Volpa. Welcome in. Appreciate
welcome
the
in
raid.
everybody that's here already.
Welcome in,
Please make sure
raiders.
to check out Volpa. They play Valorant and Minecraft. So right there in chat.
Sorry, there's no sounds on today. We are focusing pretty much wholly and solely on the tournament.
Hi, Aussie Crime. Welcome in. But yeah, so Prevail currently on the attacking side. They are going to go for
Pushing
a
a C
push
and
here,
garage.
taking out some of the utility that the Cypher has got on side. But there is both
Oh,
a
and that
stage.
beautiful breach stun.
Was very well done, but they do not get a pick off it.
But they do get a hold off with the utility. I'm loving this.
Oh, and the Sage is revealed outside of Garage, so they're backing off. But the Neon is coming to flank and finding a pick. Now very low, so they're possibly going to go towards the Sage for a heal. There we go. They have to play retake. It is 3 for the defenders. But the Viper on the attacking side is low. Everybody's playing on site right now.
They are. I'm playing very defensively
Oh,
here.
and the stun coming out into the breach, but there is a reload.
There's a reload of death right there.
To still get the pick.
Can Curious
now,
clutch this round? That is the biggest question.
with a Spectre, as we've seen from Curious many times.
Getting shot from behind. Nope.
Will they get the pick on the breach? Oh, there's the breach, and the breach picking off the Sage.
Well played, well
Another
played.
round towards Prevail. So it's a 2-2 now. Right now, we have Professor Colso Kriabit is how I would presume you say the name, Morgan and Dosin on the team for Prevail. So yes. Mads is not on the team. Mads actually played on Dana's team earlier.
Correct. And did quite well.
So right now, we have a Neon
I'm
peeking up
suspecting
on
an A push, but
everybody is like 5 seconds in front of A. Neon getting one. Getting one
And
pick
an
and getting
instant
out.
ult.
Very exciting.
the Sova ult not actually hitting anybody.
So
but it was a bloody
unfortunately
good try.
not connecting.
They just took out the...
Oh, but the breach utility will...
Oh, and an ult on A side. This will be very, very
breach utility
interesting
did
to see.
push that retake back a little bit. Now we're going to see
They're not
there's...
expecting the Cypher on flank here.
There's actually
And
2 players on
Omen.
flank. So one Heaven,
This is
one
a smart
CT, and 2
play
on
here.
flank.
This is a very smart play.
Unfortunately, that did make noise right now, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, unfortunately, that Omen just gave away position that there is some, and unfortunately, Lani paid the price for it.
unfortunate. Once again, it's up to the Sage.
I would
with
be
a
assuming
Phantom.
that Sage would
What
be
is the economy like?
saving the gun. Their economy is incredibly low.
Oh,
And
they are walling off to make
They're walling
sure.
off to try and get a few kills, which I think's going to work here.
Oh,
No, they
all of
survived
them
by the
managed
skin
to
of their
get
teeth.
out. All of them managed to get out. So let's have a look what Lani's team is saying right now.
I'm going Light Shield Spectre this round.
Okay.
I can save. Are we forcing?
You know what? I'm
They
actually
don't
going to
have a lot
trap
of
A.
money.
I feel like they keep coming back
No,
to
there
A,
is some
and that's where they
definite,
get the good retakes, so I'm going to
half
trap
buying,
it.
but there's also
So
some
it does
forceful
seem like
buying.
they're
Quick on the
reading.
rotates as well,
There's
so
no
they're going-
point in
The
me
team.
trapping C when we have enough happening down there, so I'm going to
Yep.
stay right here.
Attackers, however,
So
Maybe just
are
clear on
it
the
looks like
extremely
Lani
loaded
will,
and can afford whatever they wish. But it looks like it's going to be another A push here,
Nothing long C.
which has
With-
been read.
which
Can't hear
has
anything on
got
A
money
just yet.
here. With
Okay,
Trips
coming A now. Coming A.
and camera. Now,
Yep, coming A.
the
Viper
issue
wall up.
being, they are rotating now. The team is starting to
Okay,
rotate.
Lani being hit by the ult.
Yeah, fade ult.
Unfortunately,
Lani, heal.
not aware of
Fall back.
where anybody
no,
is.
too
Being
late. I
hit
had
by the
so much
grenade
ult on
without
me.
the audio cue.
Was good enough to hold them
Their
off
util is
for as
fucking
long as Lani
nuts.
did, allowing her team to rotate.
One's pushed out graffiti.
Now it is a
Oh, another
3v2.
amazing shock dart from the defending Sova.
Someone went hell.
Breach is hell.
The spike
So
is
Lou,
currently
another
down
option is to
again.
wall this, wall along there, and run through. So wall
Let's
along
see
here.
whether they will find
Oh my
some
God, I
more
was too
damage.
fixated on the wall. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
There's a vandal on me.
Sova does have some great arrows.
I died on site though. Sorry.
They already used all the
They
utilities.
have
used
all
20
utilities,
seconds
so
to reveal. Oh,
Unlucky.
and they unfortunately
they got literally
are unable
pinked
to
by
secure the
multiple
round.
people there.
I got
Now it
kill
is a
through the
4-2.
I don't know if it's
Sniper
Wow,
right
how
for you
things
to try and
turn.
Retake site.
A 4-2 towards
So
the attackers.
I see a spike coming towards A, but
And Professor has a little ducky. He has the ducky spray, guys. You know what that means. We're gonna have to root
I
for him
think
now.
there's going to be a C push. And
It
I
does-
don't think
it
there
does
is going to
look
be
like-
anybody set up on site. The Neon's making it, but
The Neon currently they are assuming that it's going to be an A push again, but unfortunately, it is a C push. There is both the Neon and the Sova.
oh, and ulted with the nade right beside the Neon.
That was a beautiful combination of
beautiful
utility
combo.
there from the
Raise
breach
and
the
breach.
breach.
Well
There is a reason
played
that
on
those
Professor's
two
side there. Well played.
Are a dream team.
The
Okay,
nade
so
not
now
doing any real damage
what are
there.
they going to? The defender's going to have to do. They're
It's now a
both stuck behind the
2v5,
cage.
both stuck in towards their spawns.
Oh,
The Cypher
one
just
kill coming out.
running.
Unfortunately,
Past.
now the Sage, last one alive. Can they clutch this?
More curious here, the Sage keeps getting stuck this way a little bit.
Oh, good try. At least I can tell you this much. At least Professor didn't go for the knife. You guys know Professor will get a gifted sub from somebody in the chat every time he gets a knife in this in any of these tournaments. They're like any of the games of the tournament. So at least he did have the courtesy to not think it would be that easy that he tried to go for the knife. There's a little bit of an accusation coming out.
Drink after.
Let's listen in what they've got to say. A little bit of an accusation coming out that
do you want to stack on
the
A
attackers
heavy?
just
Try and defend it.
They
defend
do
it.
keep swapping.
I think we're going to see a B push.
We
two
got a
under.
B.
Neon's
Two out mid
taken
window.
out. Two
Fake
multiple
sewers,
people coming
I
through
think.
mid.
Maybe rotate to B.
Oh, and they are close.
Apparently I'm part of the
Well,
team to
the
get
Cypher's
naded by
rush
the
would be
attacking
heavy.
Raze.
Careful.
Oh, Cypher finds one
good
kill.
pick, good pick.
It is now a 4v3 on the side of the
Omen's out,
defenders.
Omen's out.
One's on site. One's on site.
I'm getting
I do
sucked.
not know whether they're
Nice.
aware
That's
of the
gone, that's
position
gone.
of
I have a
the
res. I
Raze,
have a
though.
res. Where's the
I'm
body?
not-
No, they're not.
Okay,
They are
behind
not,
B,
but
B,
they
B,
have
B,
spiked
B,
down
B.
on B.
I A-link, 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 A-link. A-link.
Yeah, that's most likely Fade.
The Raze rotating back through A, and a res,
Window.
and they get the
And-
res off without getting killed by
It is now
So,
a-
yeah, there's one at A.
4v2.
Are they sure? Are
One's
they
waiting
aware?
at A, they're watching.
The Razor's coming
They've got
back. Look
plenty
for
of
some
time
more
so they can
peeks
play
here.
Oh, headshot.
Ooh.
124.
Getting a good
124
shot
on
there.
play.
Good damage, good
Have a
damage.
look at.
Oh,
the fade
unlucky.
now.
It's a
Unlucky.
2v2.
One's on B side
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice.
Main.
They know where the omen is.
Yeah.
2v1. Will
She's
they?
so
oh,
weak.
It
Unlucky.
gets the
and
omen.
now it's a 1v1.
And an ult.
Will they hold them? Will Professor manage to clutch this with 26 HP?
She's still in the corner.
He
Yeah.
does.
Unlucky,
Oh,
unlucky.
the
you go,
patience
Dad.
Well
paying
played
off.
Look at that.
there.
Absolutely paying off. Yes, Cash King. That's one of those things that I meant to change, and you know I forgot.
What are you watching left-handed, are you?
Yeah, it was one of those things that I was meant to change, and I forgot.
You just want to mess with people. Admit it.
No, I don't. But yes, that was one of those things I had on my list that I did forget to do, Cash King. Thank you for reminding me. Much appreciated. Okay, so
I reckon we're going
It
to see
is
an
very-
A rush here.
very attacker
But
favorite
I
right
think
now.
it is going to be shown very clearly by the Sova dart here.
But they anticipated the silver dart. They
hit him.
destroyed it.
But it's a very quick rotate onto A. 3 defenders on site now.
Let's have a look at the Silver's POV.
But they're running off site. They're giving them sight. This is an interesting tactic.
Probably because of exactly that raise nade. The Silver's now low. The healing is incoming, but it's taking a little while. Let's see. Does the Silver have any nice lineups for us? Oh, they are very nice, but unfortunately nobody was holding that angle. With all of the attacking
they seem
team
to
except
think
for
they
the
are.
Breach. The Breach playing under, and all the rest of the attacking team
Playing
actually
short,
moving
ironically.
off site.
So that means
It does look like the
who has
Viper's
an
playing
ult?
for lineups. Look at that. They are there. They're playing for lineups. Sova now using his drone. But maybe it is time for them to make the call. And they're literally running into one of the enemy team. And the Sage is making the call that, you know what? I'm trying to save my gun. Unfortunately, they're
But-
being chased down and caught out.
a number of Prevail there fell to the bomb.
Yes.
Not that it really affects their economy, given that they are able to buy all ops if they so chose. However, unfortunate timing.
It is a 2 and 7 on a, I don't know. Chat, you think this is attacker or defense-sided map? What do you think?
I think this is an attacker-sided map, personally.
So there might be a chance for the currently defending team to come back. Attacker-sided map?
The reason I say it's attackers is because it's so spread.
Oh!
But they've read this like a book. There's
Lonnie
4 of
coming
them.
out, getting a pick on the Viper, taking away
There
some
is
much-needed
4.
utility for smokes. And the raise also being revealed.
Defenders literally read this like a book, and we see a rotate from the
Attackers are
raise
rotating
already.
quickly, much quicker than the... Oh, the defenders are reading it too, but it's only the Neon rotating so far.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to get some sound, but the Breach is staying put on C. So I dare say the Breach is probably going to make some sound in a moment. There we go. They
Breach
just got a
is just
kill.
trying
They've
to get
rotated to C.
Oh,
they are
they're
rotating back. What a
This is
great play by Prevail.
Huge for Prevail.
A free plant right here on A. Their whole team for defense is on C. Huge play there by Prevail.
Absolutely huge play. Right now, you can see the Omen is in garage. Still looking towards C. I think the Omen is a little bit confused.
I was going to say, I think
as to-
the Omen is confused currently on Lani's team as to where the spike is planted. But
Real
they have
question
found
is,
it now.
Where are they going to smoke? And what are they going to do? The Omen has been spotted out and now stunned. So this is rather unfortunate. And Omen running into the nade, but time does not permit
Damn, nice try.
to clutch this round.
to
Very nice try
Team
from
Lani.
Lani's
But well played.
side.
That round has got to be one of the best rounds we've watched so far this tournament.
Very much.
And it's
That was
from Prevail. That
impressive.
was impressive.
Impressive mind games.
That was.
Tomfoolery, as one may say. So let's have a look at economy. Right now, the defending team does not have money to full buy. They have
No.
the half buy. They have one Phantom. Lani still deciding to force. And a Vandal on the Omen. The rest of the team half buying.
This is going to leave C open because they don't have any ranged weapons.
They did decide, however, to smoke it, and they do know now. Oh, the Breach back with another ult. That is huge.
Hits two.
That combination, clearing out backside, clearing out the entire side, and stunning backside. That was some
Neon
beautiful execution.
going back to spawn, looking for flankers, I'm assuming. Oh, a great Sova ult on defender's side.
Beautiful.
Wow, what a
And
great ult.
that blind from the Omen was beautiful as well, and the Neon stun, but
Oh,
unfortunately
no.
not finding the trades off it.
The Sova was not traded out by Sage, unfortunately, there. Breach being low.
And the attackers secure round 9. There's one more round in this half.
Last round before the switch.
One more round in this half. Let's see what Team Lani has to say.
Last round, so buy up, make sure you
See,
use
even
all
my
utility. Then try and save.
assists are bad.
It's okay, you're doing really well. The slows are helping as well.
Being very wholesome.
Walls help.
Very positive.
I'll recon and let them take side.
That is one of the
You guys
things that
wanna
we love about
maybe
the
rotate
Lani
over,
there.
See if the recon gets anything.
They're always positive, always talking good things and positive things, which is amazing.
It looks like it's going to be A.
Because it can be easy to tilt in such situations, especially on this map.
They very quickly read that it was going to be A, so we're going to see whether the Silva is going to get any kills off the utility here. The Raze being really fast and already through on side.
Sage
Much quicker
trading
than
out the Sova,
anticipated.
well played there. Cypher unfortunately being left out to dry there. Oh, what a great combination kill there with the Omen and Sage.
Oh, but the Viper peeking beside the wall in short and
However,
finding that
still
kill. It's a
must
2v2,
rotate,
and
but they have bomb on site.
But I don't think they're aware because the Omen is moving off. Oh,
unfortunately not.
Unfortunate.
I don't quite know why the Omen was trying to run away there and said I'm not holding together, but hopefully they'll get a pick when the smoke comes up. They got one. Was a
And
nice
it is
quick
a
shot.
10-2 at the change of rounds. So let's listen into Prevail. They are now defending.
Did you say maybe?
I'm so wrong.
So good.
I don't know. I'm cracked right now. I'm 26 hours in.
So a little plug to you
I've got 8 hours left on my 24 hour. I'm fucking ready. I want my spoon. I'm in trophy.
I don't remember the lineup.
We see a prep talk
I'm gonna just point
going
out
on
something.
currently.
Yeah.
Our Diamond's
with
been bottom frag both games.
Lani's team.
Hell!
right
Give him hell! Full rush C! Full rush C!
So as we just heard, Professor's team. Professor, if for any of you that aren't aware, Professor is actually on a 24-hour stream and he's 26 hours in apparently.
Yes, Max, can we get a shout out to Professor, please?
Yeah. It is Prevail, but it is Professor holding the team captain position.
The Breach not knowing the Neon is on them. He gets
Ooh.
killed from behind. The plant doesn't even see the raise.
And the Omen. Can the Omen clutch it? The Omen did see someone. Oh! Oh! Because they're trying to knife! Oh, and the defenders do
Nice try
get the win, but it was a very nice try. Very nice try.
So we're currently 11-2 towards Prevail. Can Lani bring this back?
I am very, very excited to see. Hopefully they can. Hopefully they don't full commit and maybe they do a little bit of a sneaky rotate and catch Prevail off guard as well. Because
we saw this
for now,
with the last time though the Prevail played. People that did the sneaky rotate failed for them. The people that pushed won, but there's 3 pushing.
Oh, 7 on A. 7.
7. Wow,
players.
interesting. Now there is a raise nade from yours truly.
Oh, and great play from the Omen hiding in that corner. But will they get caught out? Unfortunately, they do. And the Silva in mid also taken out. Nice try, but I think Prevail is really gearing up to punch their ticket to the final. All they need is one more round.
I'm just going to say, Doson's been watching our streams. because that was my lineups, and he just used it on him. I see a team meeting, and I see a lot of small penises.
Oh.
3 on the nade?
All right, guys. We
I
got
believe in the
this.
full shield.
We
Someone
got
get this team a whole lot of pepper
Let's
and a
freaking
magnifying
go. I don't
glass, so
know,
they
actually.
won't
We
find
haven't
it next time they
decided.
need it.
Straight up B. All right, all right.
It is 4
go.
Odins,
Oh,
everyone.
oh, shit.
No,
I got her in the air! I got her in the fucking air! Let's go! Oh my god!
Let's go!
It is now one person left.
It works.
On.
Dyson raging about the ult.
All right, I'm gonna go plant C because I have spike. I have spike. I'm planting C.
Oh, look at these shot from behind.
Blocked us in!
They know where they are.
Just you have an Odin. Bust it down.
Oh, good
Spike
point.
planted on C though.
Oh, she's C long. 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 She's C long.
Let's go. Will Lani be able to clutch this with the Broden?
Destruction.
They are taking turns. It is Brodens versus Sheriff. And all the reveals under well.
Holy
They
shit.
got another record.
Let's go. As much as we've knocked this sort of
was
gameplay of the
fantastic.
small PP status,
Odin
hey, it works.
round. All right, dude, that is so
Why did
fucking
we win
funny.
I got
Okay, let's go back to seeing both sides of the match, but that was hilarious. So the real question is, are they going to retaliate? No, they are not. They are not buying Odins.
Nope. See, Professor asked me earlier about what happens if you buy an Odin. I said, well, you have a small PP. He said, what if I buy 5 ops? I said, I'll ask you if it goes stud when you take your pants off. So I know that they will not at any point be picking up. Oh, the Viper is flanking already.
Oh, will the Viper find any kills? Oh, they jumped the... Oh, but they won't be able to jump the second one. But can they get any kills beforehand? Yes, they can,
did.
but they get taken out. They get one pick, but get taken out.
Omen has gone up into heaven.
It is now.
Drops down, but drops the spike,
The spike
on
is
site.
in heaven.
No, Spike's on site. It's not on heaven.
Ooh,
But it's made this almost
it is now
impossible
Lani
for Lani
on 30
to
HP.
take the spike to rotate.
With
Well, it was an
a-
unfortunate play there by the Omen.
With a very big dream. The dream to get to the final.
And Professor
only
is
30
not alive
HP.
to get the knife kill here.
But the Omen is actually rotating. And the Raze is coming up behind them. So unfortunately,
I think Doson's
unless
going to
they-
go for the knife kill here.
I have retrieved the spike. Are they gonna see them? Are they gonna see them? They didn't see them.
30
Didn't see them.
They're going for the knife kill.
Oh no!
And they got the knife kill to win the round.
What a GG
GG's
that
to
was!
Prevail, moving on to the final.
Punching their ticket, securing the bag, at a chance to win the trophy and $250 cash. The
And
real
next up
thing
we
that we
have
want to find out is
Philish
who's going to be
v.
facing them.
Boa.
That is what we're going to see next. But right now, we're going to go in and we're going to debrief with Lani's team first and then with Prevail. Hello, hello.
Well, we had to do it. We had nothing to lose.
hey. I mean, Ozzie may have said, you know, he sees a lot of small peepees, but other than that, I completely respect it.
Wow.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
That's
We just
so
needed that
funny.
extra round, you know.
Sometimes
we
we gotta beat
definitely-
Bitcoin.
We just have that. We have that joke here in our customs. We don't let anybody play Odin because it's a tilt gun. But you know what? At that point, I probably would have too.
Look, I mean, we had nothing left to lose. It was in my
Exactly.
mind, it was last round for the team.
Yeah,
Why not
yeah.
shred them? Just have some fun. It was more about having fun.
It
I
worked.
wasn't expecting us to win that round. I was just like, let's give them something to run from.
you guys have been an absolute blast to have
That's
in this
awesome.
tournament. It's been
Oh,
fantastic.
it's
Thank you
been-
so much.
Thank you so much for inviting me and letting me bring my friends.
Thank you. It
We
was
had such
wonderful.
a good time. I'm so proud of them. We did great. For us to even win that first round, oh
Yeah.
my goodness. I'm
Yeah.
so proud of them and proud of us. And I think we did the best that we could up against a really, really strong team. And we just, you know what? I thought we were going to be cool, calm, collected. We won 2 first round and I was like, oh God. And then it
we
went
got
downhill.
this. Nope.
So it was great. We had a good time and that's all that matters. And thank you again
Fantastic.
for inviting us and having us along.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
good.
you.
Oh, good.
It's fun.
Well, thank you for
No worries, of course. It was such a good time.
Talk to you later.
All right. Catch you later. Bye.
Yeah.
Miss, we're having a minute of silence for the Queen.
Well, they've got awkward timing for that, didn't they?
Yeah.
So apparently Prevail are doing a minute silence for the Queen, so we can't actually interview them right now.
Please be quiet for the silence of the Queen.
That's close enough to a minute.
Right, yeah, that's good enough.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, guys. How are we all doing?
Congratulations on the win and that final knife kill. I mean, slightly disrespectful, definitely style points.
I knew it was subs for each knife kill.
I knew it was Lani. I had to do it.
Plus, Prof get subs
That's
for each
definitely some
thing,
good
so we gotta
games.
get him money.
How do you feel going into the final? You're on 26 hours, you said, Professor?
Yeah, I've got 8 hours left on the 24 hours. We are gassing along. I don't know. I've just never felt this good. I don't know. Best of luck to whoever's in the final because it seems kind of free.
He's about to crash.
A little bit of smack talk right
Oh
there.
yeah, I'm about to
Esmeralda.
crash. I might be on the keyboard in a minute.
He is about
Well,
to go.
We have one match in between you and the final. So we have Philish versus Boaru to find out who's gonna verse you. So you guys,
I'm scared of both teams.
great game.
They intimidate me.
Have a little break, and we will see you in a little while.
No worries.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Wes, thank you for the gift sub to Psyche. That's awesome.
All right, guys.
So who we have
Wish I
left?
could
We
give the sub there
started.
to Psycho.
We started today with 8 teams. Right now, we have one more match to decide who will be versing who in the final. Prevail just won their semi-final, and this next match is semi-final number 2 for Philish versus Boaru. We're very excited about, so we're gonna throw up this screen for 10 minutes once I've,
Change
done
the
my little
timer.
sneaky update on the timer. But yes,
But guys, that was a great game. Probably one of the best rounds we've seen yet, with some amazing strategy coming out of Team Prevail. What do you guys think so far? You think this is going pretty good? And I would just like to shout out Wes for breaking the 150 gifted subs in our channel. Now changing up to the 150 badge. Also, Phoenix and Wolf, appreciate the raid.
Thank you so much for the
in.
raid.
How are you all doing? You've just caught us as we are literally putting a intermission up on our first ever tournament. We will be coming back within 10 minutes. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. I am Ozzie. That is my wife, Birdy.
Lovely to see another, streamer couple that plays Valorant. You guys are over in the US, if I'm not wrong. Thank you so much for the raid. We are on game number 6 of our Spring Cup. We have one more game to decide who else is going to be in the final. We literally just qualified Prevail ANZ for the first spot in the final. So yeah, you finished some Valorant practice. Fantastic. That
Heck
is
yeah.
absolutely awesome. We won't be playing ourselves at all today. We have all alert sounds off at this point because we just are casting
on the
and
tournament.
organizing this tournament. But yeah, so we're about to throw up a 10-minute screen so that we can change all the names.
And there is a prediction going already, guys, which we were not aware of. A prediction. Who is going to win? Team Philish or Team Boaru? That is the question. Make sure you get your
Exactly.
predictions in.
So thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, there is a link in chat, and there'll be another link in chat in a minute automatically. Please check out Phoenix and Wolf, show them some love, and we
Yes,
are
go and hit the follow button.
going to see you guys for the second semi-final in 10 minutes.
We will be back in no time. Please don't go anywhere. Much love to you guys, and see you guys very soon for some more amazing gameplay.
Okay, guys, we're too excited.
We are. We're too keen to see the outcome of this match, so we're coming back early.
Well, I'm done with doing all the little changes that I had to do. So, we are
here to see Team Philish versus Team Boa for the spot in the finals, guys.
Yes.
Who's excited? I know we are.
I'm so excited. Also, Wes, that gold badge looks great on you.
It does. I love it, Wes.
Perfect. Let's go, Team Philish.
You can't do a new prediction,
Well,
mate. You've already done one.
I thought, unfortunately, there was a prediction done before we went onto the BRB screen.
Yeah, I don't know.
So if there is a current one, you can't do another one. If there is not a current one for Team Philish versus Team Boa, then please do one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're super hyped. Okay. Should we spin the wheel?
Please do. I want to see what map.
We have seen Fracture so far. We have seen Breeze. We have seen...
You like the sound of Boa?
Icebox. We have seen Haven. What else have we seen? That's
we've
five.
seen
That's
Icebox.
5. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's spin the map wheel.
Let's see it. I'm hoping for a split game at some point.
Ooh, Icebox again.
We're seeing Icebox again, are we? I would have liked to have seen a split or a pearl at least.
I would have loved a Pearl, an Ascent, anything we haven't seen yet today, but it is Icebox again. So, Team Boa-Ru playing the second game on Icebox.
Yeah, true. Boa was on Icebox last game too.
Exactly. We do have split on our map wheel for the rotation.
We do. We have all potential maps.
Exactly. Also, real question is Philish's team going to attack or defend? Because they are the people Philish's team is the one that qualified first. So let's spin the wheel.
Okay, there is a new prediction up.
Okay.
Get your predictions in, guys. Who is going to win? Team Philish or Team Boa-Ru?
And Team Philish is going to attack first. Okay.
And they're where they need to be. Let's get it.
That is fantastic. Already, everything is
I agree. This is going to be a great game. Also, this kind of looks a little bit intimidating considering they all have the same banners on each of the teams. So let me jump into those VCs, make sure they're ready. I love the unanimous look.
Hello. Someone just put 10K.
Hello.
Someone just put 10K on us.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you guys feeling about the game?
Very good.
Yeah, we're good. We're ready.
Ready?
Easy.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, we got this.
Yep.
Man, let me take my phone out of my pocket so I can try
I
out.
appreciate all the fun.
Okay, so if you have no tech issues, I'm just going to check in with Team Boa and then we will be up and ready.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You guys ready? Another
Yes,
Icebox
sir.
game for you. How do you feel about that?
I'm fine.
Yeah?
Not bad. Yeah.
Okay,
that's fine.
very good. That's awesome.
We're good. Very excited.
If you have no tech issues, I'm gonna hit that button and we're gonna get into match.
Yeah, we are all good.
Fantastic. Good luck, have fun.
That's up to you, Wes.
I don't know, Wes. That's completely up to you. So, who is gonna get it? Team Boa-Ru or Team Philish? We're very excited.
Are we good
Let's
on
go.
all teams?
We're
Let's
good.
Get it, guys.
Okay, so do it. You won't. You don't know our Wes.
Oh, yeah.
So the real thing that we want to see is it going to be a Boa back on Viper? Another ease on Fade again. Fire on Reyna. Squill on Sage and Kate on Raze. Not a bad comp. None of them are locked in at this point. On Philish's side, we have the Greedy Bee. Possibly on Sage. Spectre definitely on Raze. That worked well for them last time. Pancake on Fade. Philish on Brimstone again. Bunny on Chamber maybe. Interesting.
That's your raise. Let's get it. You think this match will be close? So do I.
Yeah, we're very excited to see it. You went all in on Philish. No regrets. Let's go.
I love it. I love it.
Let's go. So we have Viper, Fade, Reyna, Sage,
Unknown. Let's
Raze.
go Boa-Ru. Let's get it.
and Sage, Raze, Fade, Brimstone, and Phoenix.
This is going to be an interesting game. I'm surprised to see Bunny on Phoenix. Not going to lie. After their last game on Jet, I suspected to see them on Jet again because they were pretty damn good with that Jet. So we shall see what happens next.
You wouldn't be confident voting either? Fair enough. It's quite interesting how the custom games have taken a long time to load into game.
It has been. But as long as it loads and nobody crashes, we're all good.
Yes, we already had one call for a sub today. So let's hope that doesn't happen
And we've
again.
already had a timeout as well. The technical issues from one of the streamers. So let's just hope we can get it through.
I think somebody probably tapped out.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much.
Everybody that has come in, especially if you came in with the raid and you're new here, we absolutely love having you here. If you came in, you know, just somehow from the tournament, if one of the other lovely streamers sent you over, thank you so much.
Appreciate you guys, and thank you to all the
lovely
watch parties
meeting
that are
you.
going on right now. That is amazing. Appreciate you all as well.
There we go. It took a while, but here we are. So it's going to be interesting to see who buys what. Team Boaru defending first. 3 ghosts coming out on there. So far, 1 ghost on Team Philish. 2 ghosts. Okay. 4 ghosts on Team Boaru. The only person not going with a ghost right now being the Sage. This is going to be very interesting.
I'm seeing some strategy getting planned out here by the attackers to the point I have no idea where to go with the camera. So I'm just going to have to go and follow whoever has the spike.
Right now, the defenders a very classic setup. The attackers also are probably playing... It looks like they're going to be playing default. Maybe wait for a pick and then see how they go.
I think what they're doing here is I think they're literally just going to...
that Fade lineup not
suss out the
revealing
water.
anybody, giving false sense of security. The Fade being tagged up. Oh! Buddy almost dying there, being completely stunned. Good synergy between the
But I see
Sage
a
and the Fade,
rotate
but
off
unfortunately...
B from the defenders, and the spike is going B. So
That is very interesting.
This is interesting.
They have not picked up on that. That site is completely clear at this point.
Yeah, it looks like they were suspecting a push because of the brim and the raised nade.
Very much. This is interesting. Ooh, one of the defenders being picked off. It is now a 5v4.
That was a great strategy there by Team Philish.
How are the defenders going to do this? All of the attack, there's no one on flank right now. All of the attackers are sort of playing back in main and yellow. Ooh, okay. So now it is a 4v4. Let's see. Ooh. Some work being done here by Team Boaru. Oh, Boa going down.
Spectre carry me in clutch there.
Still a 3v2. The spike is half,
Oh!
and the attackers managed to
Team
clutch the
Philish
round.
Clutch the round. Let's
That is
go.
fantastic.
Well played.
Wow. For a minute there, I really thought the defenders had it.
I genuinely did too. They had him held on a tight angle, 3 guns holding him, and they still came out on top. That's an impressive round right there.
Very much so. Okay, we're gonna see how does their strategy change. The Sage being on B now in defense, whereas all of the attackers are sort of leaning towards A.
That they are. It should be interesting.
Fade reveal going out in the same spot. I think we're gonna have to tell them that reveal actually doesn't work. Because it didn't pick up on the Phoenix beside them.
They've just revealed the Raze and Viper.
On site, pushing out.
Bunny's going in with the
Phoenix.
push.
Oh, getting down that Vandal. Boa getting a very important pick there. Being able to pick up the gun
Vandal.
and get a heal. That is very, very good plays from Boa right here. Getting that trade.
That was huge, but
such a good
surrounded
try.
there.
Such a good try from the defenders.
That was a
Now the defenders
hell
have
of a
money to
try.
full buy. This is important information, guys. It is a momentum-based game. Whoever has more money and can accumulate more money can afford the better guns. So, we're gonna see. The attackers seem to be playing bonus. Whereabouts are they gonna go? Yes, Boa's a Viper main too. Exactly. Viper on this map is absolutely
Agreed.
fantastic. This team Philish, the attackers, are actually the underdogs here. A lot of them are mainly Apex players and don't play all that much Valorant, whereas Boa's community is mainly based
We've
around
got a B
Valorant.
push and walled off, so they can't just come straight onto site.
And they don't find anybody with a reveal, which is very interesting.
Yeah.
But Team Boa not completely giving up the side. Boa now peeking from Snowman.
They need to push this attacker side.
Spike's not gone down. Spike's looks like it's rotating
They're
away.
rotating away. Interesting.
It's very interesting. Oh, but they do spot it out.
But I see
you can see the defending team already beating
rotating
them on the
ahead
rotate.
of them. If attackers continue this path, this is going to be very difficult for them. It looks like they're going to push it.
It looks like the defending team's got a full reset. They are almost defaulting. And the Sage being tagged up. Getting a reveal on the Reyna, however, backside. Love that new fan,
And
yes.
the Ray's getting a pick as the defenders are rotating.
Oh, Spike almost got planted. Went down with the Reyna being in a very good position
The Race is flanking
to
from
hold it.
Kitchen. Is going to go toe-to-toe with the Viper and gets the kill.
This is going to be very interesting. Are they going to get the Reyna as well? Oh, are they going to get shot in the back? No. The Reyna taking some damage here. It is a 2v3. Oh, and... Oh, no! Let's see. A 1v1.
Pancake's low on time here. Doesn't have time to be messing around.
Plan. He needs to get this kill. 2 seconds. 1 second. And the around the world.
The fades go around the
win.
play, around the merry-go-round there. You love that new
That was a
fan.
very interesting play right there.
Yeah, I'm surprised there that attackers didn't pick up the bomb and just go for the plant there. They
It's
may have
1v2,
lost.
a very close game, just like we were hoping.
Yeah, this
Because
is a
whoever
great
wins
game.
this game will be facing the team Prevail A and Z in the final.
That they will. Looks like another kind of confused attackers right now, not knowing where they're really wanting to go.
Well,
the Spike is about to get pushed by 2 people, and the Spike is on their own.
not quite on their own.
Now they've rotated back.
Sage with a ghost here. But the Raze and the Fade pushing out of A towards
Into
the
Kitchen
enemy
and
Fade.
B. It's going to be a B push here. Sage is on her own and is taken out.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Gonna see.
Phoenix
right now.
pops ult, goes head on.
One enemy remaining.
And it's only Boa left on the team. Apparently with no gun. Just with a classic. So, we're gonna see.
That's going to be some hard work there for Boa trying to clutch this round with a classic.
Maybe she's gonna get a pick. No, unfortunately not. Valiant try.
That was a good effort. Very good effort.
And Dosed, we're having so much fun too. This is gonna happen more often. I can tell you that much.
100%. 100%.
Okay. Let's have a look at Econ.
This will be
Right now.
happening again. And who
One
knows?
Spectre
Prevail may
being
be
run
back
by the
for the
person
next
called
tournament
Spectre.
by invite if they win.
If they win this one, the team that wins this tournament will get an automatic invitation to our next OCE tournament.
in OCE.
Have faith. We cannot be biased, Dosen. That's why we did everything via wheel spin. Okay, we have a split push here. 3
We
people
do.
pushing up B. Only coming towards that Raze. That's the only person holding here right now. The Fade slowly moving up onto
Everyone's
2.
coming very quietly onto B, and the Raze has not given away their position. Now
They-
they know they're here.
But they don't know that the Raze is on yellow. Now they know. It took a little bit. But the Raze finds a pick. With that ultimate not coming out from the Fade. Saving it for another moment. And it seems to be a fast rotate away.
Unfortunately for them,
The Sage has got an angle. Holding A. With a very interesting wall. And it's a Sage and Viper. Viper and Icebox is a very oppressive agent to use. It's a very good controller.
interesting tactic. Phoenix has continued going on a B push here. We may see another rotation.
It is very possible. And Phoenix
Nope.
getting a
There
pick.
is no time now. They don't have time. They're going to have to push this. So
Yes.
now the Raze is kind of here on their own with the time ticking down. The Phoenix is a little
20
ways
seconds.
away. Oh, and a
Is-
great snake bite on the bomb there.
It's a Viper and a Sage here. They just got flashed. They flashed themselves. Oh, and that Phoenix flash actually killing the teammate.
Getting shot from behind. There it is.
Very nice try. Good
Nice
try.
try
But
there,
it is
guys. That was a good
defenders
attempt there.
taking another round.
Well played,
It
defenders.
was 2 and 3 right now.
This is a proper game, guys.
This is a very close game.
This is what we were expecting. A lot of the other matches, to be fair. But this is a properly good, close game.
A little reminder, you do have to win by 2. So if it continues to be this close, this game could run for quite a while.
Yep. As it's the tournament rules, win by 2.
Also, anybody that is new here, we usually chat with our community a lot more when we are
On our normal streams.
On our normal
That's a
streams.
great nade from defenders.
And the Raze finding a pick there on Bunny, one of the duelists. And the Raze being taken out as well, leaving only Initiator, Controller, and Sentinel touch this round in a 3v4. They're all kind of a little bit stuck in B main.
Because I see Brim playing with their utility right now. But taking a while to get it
There
down.
is a Brimstone
And the
ult.
res for the Phoenix.
Oh, and the Brimstone being traded, but that means
There
that the
is
Brimstone
a
ult,
beautiful Boaroo coming for a flank right now. Nobody's watching their tail right now.
which also
the
means that
fade
it's
is now.
only Reyna on site at the moment. And they have not spotted Reyna in top of tube. Oh, now they have. Now they have.
And they now spot the Viper as well.
They do spot the Viper, and Boa unfortunately not able to connect those shots.
Can the Sage clutch this up? 3v1 coming from Kitchen.
They did get a pick
They
on...
take out
Oh!
1 and 2.
And if they
Let's
can drop
freaking
down,
go.
they can res. And now it is a 2v1 in the favor of the defenders, but they're gonna have to hurry if they want to get that defuse. Not spotting out Pancake because Pancake's keeping very close there. So Pancake getting the diffuser.
But they
and
get it to half.
defenders
What an amazing round by defenders
That
there.
res definitely paid off very much.
That was a great round. GG's to the defenders there on that one. That was well played.
Very well done.
I was skeptical there for a moment, not going to lie, whether the Sage was going to be able to clutch that up with such a difficult retake, but did an amazing job there.
Very much so. Let's head into the attackers' comms and see what they're saying.
Yeah.
And then we
I
just
don't
gotta
know.
worry about the left-hand side.
I think we still try and play default. Just play for the picks.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
These guys, the
Easy.
retake is really strong. Like, look at their team.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and pick mid.
With the Raze holding on
there's
a...
definitely people on
back
A.
up on an off angle.
Oh, how was that not a one tap?
The grenade...
Come on, peek me right now.
The
So
grenade...
better than you.
they're communicating. They're wanting to play for picks. So let's have a look.
Okay,
Nobody
Fade's here as
spotted
well.
out by that
Right,
fade
top spot.
reveal. Oh, and the Raze
What do you want?
missing that jump.
Okay. We just need to look for the picks. They're not
People in
peeking.
mid.
No, well they know.
Interesting ult for the Phoenix. If somebody pushes that, they're going to get some free kills there. But the
How did
Phoenix...
I-
Okay, right side
is
corner is
on
clear.
The Raze.
Okay, race
And
is
the
cracked,
Phoenix
race is cracked.
survived.
We might go A. Go A. Go A. Want to push up mid?
Like right there.
Now the Viper ult on A, but they've pushed in.
And they are revealed by the Boombot, but they still get the pick on 2.
They don't cancel the plant. Plant now being in the pit
Spike
This
is down.
is going to make it
It's a
difficult.
2v3. It's now a 2v2. The Raze is low. Aha! They heard the satchel. They predicted where the Raze would have gone. It's a 1v1, and they hear the reload. If they spray this, they might just win. It is the two streamers, Filler versus Bower.
It is too.
Fillish now on a time crunch. He's going to have to get that spike and plant it.
They're going around each other right now.
Oh, and
And
Boa
Boa takes
spots
the win.
Fillish and gets that win.
Now that's a turn for you guys, didn't it? Defenders are in the lead now, 4v3. This is a really intense game, guys.
Let's listen to Boa's comms for a second.
Yeah, probably. Oh wait, can you? Yeah. Can you
I can buy, yeah.
Nice.
Like we said, we hoped for a
the
close
econ.
match.
I don't have
both
slot orbs and
teams-
I only have half shield, but it's okay. We're like matching
Not
Eco
quite a
anyway.
full buy for either team,
I was gonna
but
say,
the
economy's not
attackers
looking
are
great for anybody right
definitely
now.
having to save.
Looks like we're going to see a B push.
No Not a lot of communication, not any revelations that we got
we
to
have
hear right now.
we have the Sage Wall from last round.
Oh, last game.
Last game. With
will they
Boa's
spot
team.
out the Sage or will they get taken down? Because the Sage is barely visible up on top of that wall.
They get the Phoenix. And
another
Fade.
pick
Let's go.
off that beautiful wall. Now it is a 2v5. Will the attackers still be able to do this? They have to protect the bomb, but they don't have much utility to do so. And it's almost defused. Will they get it?
Phyllis is going to have to either push
the
or
defenders
run.
won.
Well played,
this
defenders.
round.
Good round there. That Sage Wall did a lot.
Definitely did a lot of work in that case.
Hey, Z, how
One
we
of those
doing?
walls that I have never been able to pull off myself, but you know what? When they work, they are absolutely fire.
I fully agree there.
It looks like the attackers might head more towards A at this point. Hi, Z. Which is really interesting. Z, we're already on the second to last game. This is a qualifier for the final. It is the semi-final. The games went a lot faster than we anticipated.
Well, I mean,
And
not
it is
that
a
much
five-man
faster.
rush.
It's almost 3 o'clock. So we've got to rush on to
So Phoenix
A
is
side.
pushing along with the Raise Nade, and the Fade gets taken down. It is not, and the Viper as well. 2 important bits of utility to hold side.
the perfect nade there by the Rays.
Last player standing.
But it is now a 1v3. We have seen this Sage do it before.
Sage
Will the
gets
Sage
the
do it
pick.
again? But
The
they
Rays
get
has the
spotted
better
out.
angle there.
It's best of ones, exactly. It's our first tournament, so we were thinking maybe in the future for the final we can do a best of 3, but it is including overtime, so it's only best of ones. It's a classic knockout style, 3 rounds, 8 streamers were competing, 4 games in the first round. The winners of those advance to the semi-final, that's of which we're watching the second game now, and then next game is the final.
So the winner of this round will be going against Team Prevail in the final.
Exactly,
And
they
winning the
qualified last
trophy
game.
and the $250 prize money.
And an invitation to our next OCE tournament. Exactly. So we were aiming for just a one-day event.
So Sage here's and gets taken out.
Spotted out by the elevated position there.
Another great Phoenix ult here, but held by the Fade.
Oh, and almost being taken out, but they managed to get the Raise and Snowman.
Now, here's an interesting fact here, guys. Boa may get the defuse from around the corner as long as somebody holds her, but they
but she
don't
gets
hold
taken
the
out.
angle.
And
Attackers
bring it
win
back to a
with a 5v5. What a game, guys.
This is so close.
You guys can't tell me you're not enjoying this, because even I'm enjoying this. This is awesome. What a great semi-final matchup we have here.
Absolutely
between
amazing.
Boaroo
And
and
the winner
Philish.
of this will certainly be able to take on Prevail in the final. It's shaping up to be an absolutely fantastic final match as well.
This is truly amazing right now.
We had some games earlier that were a little bit faster and a little bit more dominated because we did wheel spins to decide who goes up against who. We wanted to take all the bias out of it. It's a 5-man rush onto A.
And I would just
with
like to
only
take a
Raze on site
split
itself.
second to point out that Radar is in chat. Radar, we haven't seen you forever, my dude. I hope you are
Yes.
doing well.
The Raze coming
Raze
through
with a great play.
Oh, and both ults coming out.
Raze, defending Raze is cleaning up here right now, but they're back to back.
Will this save round? What will the defenders be able
Great.
to do in the save round? Oh,
The
Boa
Raze
did
on
get a gun,
defense
but
here
unfortunately
is
wasn't able to equip
pulling
it.
some great plays here.
Oh, and it is a 2v1 and
Wow.
defenders win the round.
Raze, what a
On
defensive
save
match.
round. That is impressive.
That was incredible. Little bit of salt from the attackers there.
Yes.
Can't help it
definitely.
if you don't check corners, I guess, but you can be calling people rats all you want.
Let's listen in what they've got to say for the second.
Because then they'll start thinking about freaking solos.
Yeah.
You were never kept talking.
They're gonna start thinking we're so
honestly,
losers
I
is
think
what
we-
they said.
we-
Okay, so
playing
I see how it
fast.
is.
We take it slow this time. We look for the
Take it
pick.
slow.
I think you
We
hit
chill,
us all
we
losing.
chill. And then we can just explode into a site. We have fade ult and we also have my ult. Okay.
Okey-doke.
Right. So
Let's-
you heard the
let's take it
plan,
chill.
guys.
These guys
They are going to take it slow and then explode onto site with multiple ults. So let's have a look. Let's spectate them. The real question is, there's 3 defenders on site. Oh, will the Raze get... Oh, the Brimstone got the Razes back here. They definitely do. Baiting out some utility here.
So we have 3 on B site for the defenders as well.
And the Sage, if I'm... Oh, the Sage is not even up on a wall. Okay. This is interesting. The Brimstone now leaning a little bit more towards A side, definitely holding that flank there. Anticipating being pushed because they have died to a flank a couple of times.
I'm starting to see a rotate. The Sage has just pinged and said that they are rotating to A. But the defensive team is not coming to back them yet.
They seem to have a full reset. Oh, and a pick in mid, which makes it rather difficult.
They have the spike down.
And the spike going down on A main. The Sage now up on the elevated position. They have been here before, so the attacking team might be able to anticipate it. Might be able to anticipate the position.
30 seconds.
And not necessarily die to
Interesting
it.
play right here.
Ooh, they only get the Viper in this situation. So how are they going to bring this back is the real question.
The Raze is taken out by the Fade, trying to wrap around. Now in a 2v5 situation here. This is not looking good for the attackers right now.
Ooh, and it is.
That was a nice try,
An
but
almost flawless round with the Reyna
defenders take the
surviving
half.
on 4 HP.
Team Baoru winning the first half 7-5.
But as we've said before, this is a defensive-sided map.
Correct.
So we're going to see. We're going to listen into Team Baoru and see what they've got to say.
I here and then dog
And
this
looks like
way.
they're going to come A, so I can
Okay.
just separate.
With the wall that you usually do, Boa, it
How
kind of like doesn't cover this area. So like we can still do it, but just make sure we clear that part.
Yeah, okay.
Might take a drink.
Do you
That's a good
want a
idea,
more
wifey.
straight line, or do you want me to
liquids on
cover
the throat.
screen so
Just
it's like
Start, they
here?
get a
Just
little bit
do
raspy.
whatever you think. We can also play. You have mollies, right?
Yes, I do.
And default plant
Interesting
like
that
just
they have
here, right?
mid open
Yeah.
for the defenders.
I do have a
Not
lineup
that it
for
really
heaven,
matters,
but it's
given
going to
they're
be
all
very
gonna push
difficult
A,
to
but
plant
now they have
there
mid.
for free.
2 in
Razors
mid.
keep coming out.
2 on A.
Care the
Interesting. The Raze
They
coming
are
up tight.
talking about the different ways to use this Viper utility on attack, because Viper on attack is very strong. The Leer coming out and the nade doing a fair bit of damage there and taking out the Fade. Great Raze nade, great defensive Raze nade.
This is some
Ooh,
great
the
gameplay.
Phoenix
I
with an
see
early
a
flank.
flank already, and it looks like they're going to try and back out and rotate and going to get some picks here from mid by the looks of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
Fade,
one
good
pick,
trade out.
one trade. They know there is another person in mid. No, not another person. It is.
What
a
are they
3v3.
going to do here? That's the biggest question. How far off hill is for the attackers, wifey?
Heal is up.
Heal is up.
Heal is
Alrighty.
up right now.
But the Raze is
But-
holding a tight angle, and they didn't check the
And
corners.
the Raze getting 2 picks there. Very impressive it is now. Only
Sage is going ahead.
Player standing.
We've seen this Sage do it before. Will they win another?
They have literally just walled B on. They don't realize the other Sage is here. And they clutch the round!
Oh, very, very nice
Appreciate
clutch
the
there
100
from
bits there,
Squeal.
Z. Thank you very, very much. That is
Sage
some
versus Sage,
gameplay.
indeed. I have to admit, my voice is slowly fading.
Mine too, but you know what, wifey? If you sound like a raspy dude for the rest of the week, I don't care. You got to push through, show these people what they want to see and what they want to hear, because this here is amazing.
It's absolutely fantastic, Maxime. Thank you for the raid.
Maxime,
Much
appreciate the
appreciated.
raid. Appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders.
Right now, we are watching Team Boa versus... Oh, and 1 pick for Team Boa, the defending team now. Nobody on site, and they're on a save round.
This is a very interesting
Team Boa
save
for the
round for
win.
the defenders. Can they
It's
get a
2
few
on
picks
flank.
at least? Also, Maxim, very much appreciate the
Flag
raid.
is planted in heaven, and
Normally
they're
we do
holding
chat
the flag.
more with our chat,
They're
but
anticipating
unfortunately with this
exactly
tonight,
that.
we are not really talking a great deal
And the
with chat
clutch,
today. But thank
as
you very much for the raid.
anticipated,
Appreciate
on
it very
a
much.
buy round, the attackers secured. It is a 9 and 5
I'm
right
assuming
now.
Dana brought you, so I appreciate that.
Much love, Lani. Thank you.
Lani,
That was a lot of
appreciate
fun.
you
We're happy that you enjoyed it.
very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay.
For
Let's
those of you
see
who
what
don't
the
know,
plan
Lani
is.
just got knocked out in the last semi-final match. Looks like they're
Thank
indicating
you.
a mid push.
It does look like it right now. In terms of buy, we have the defenders with a full buy and the attackers with a bonus. So we're gonna see.
But the spike is on A.
Yeah,
so I
it is-
think
it is
this
a very
could
split
be a
push.
little bit of a bait session.
Phoenix didn't see the push across from the raids, which is quite interesting. Gonna be caught off guard here by the fact that there is somebody further to the left. Oh! Almost
And we
whiffing.
hear the rotate. We hear them rotating off A. So attackers are going to
Very
push onto A
unfortunate.
now.
Yes, that was a great executed bait.
It was. However,
Absolutely
it came at a
fantastic.
great cost. They've lost 2 of their attackers now, leaving them with 3. However, once they get this plant down, if they don't mess around too much, they will have half a chance of defending it.
They are setting up for a great post plant. I did hear them talk about lineups before, so that's always a possibility with the Viper.
But will the Viper lose out to this raise that is
Thank you for the
flanking?
raid
That's the
again,
biggest question.
They're holding. Oh, they were holding B and didn't get the kill, giving away some important information on where they are located.
The Viper's been taken out by the raise with a beautiful shot.
And they lose 2 players right there. This is huge. This is now a 2v2, and the time is ticking closer. They do spot out.
Oh, and they win it!
The attackers
Attackers win the round.
manage to save the round.
That
What a
was a
beautiful
great round.
bait and rotate
Beautiful bit
that
of
was.
gameplay there.
Let's
You
have
need to
a,
relax, Maxim. Appreciate
have a listen
you.
back into Team Philish. See what the strategy is. They're down 5 rounds, but they still have 3 chances to turn this around.
By the way, chat, if you haven't already, go and hit
Does anyone
follow.
go through mid?
Go and check out Maxim's chat.
I haven't really gone
I don't
through
really
it.
push mid, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
It's always just A and they just
I wanna play
profile where we're
aggressive,
gonna be
I feel like-
every time. Yeah, just
Ooh.
is
I'm
what
gonna
it is.
molly this.
Okay, so we're looking at a B push with only Phoenix on
Okay,
site.
one here.
When I say
Phoenix
only
spotting
Phoenix,
out.
it's not
Yeah,
like
I'm on
Phoenix
here
is
by the
not,
left,
The
good at this
defenders
game.
being on a
On the
safe
backside.
round.
Yeah, they're pushing hard. Fast.
Yeah, whereas attackers
Come,
are
rotate,
full
rotate,
buy.
rotate.
So
Phoenix
Alright,
now
you're
unable
okay,
to
Phil.
hear anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
try.
unable to
Yeah,
give
the
any
planting.
information on the
Wait, just wait for the
location.
team. Wait for the team. Wait for Phil. Okay, Phil, when you get here, can you smoke it right here, please?
interesting. So we have a Brim
This is a very
flanking,
long flank.
and we have the other 4 on site for the defenders.
Yeah, just careful yellow. There's probably one holding. Nice. That's gonna
They
scare them off.
are going to be held and... Oh, neither of
trying
them
to
managed
defuse.
to
Yeah,
kill.
one yellow.
I tagged a
Nice.
fade.
Just make them lose their eco if anything. Nice.
Oh, the
Oh my God,
defending
they
raise coming in
Oh.
with the double
No, he gets
satchel
it,
and
he gets
takes
it.
out
I
Oh,
didn't
shot in the
even-
back.
the raise.
I was
Now
just trying to get
they
it to fall.
they do know
There's one there,
that the
Phil.
Brim's flank,
Somewhere.
so I don't know why they're running away from them.
Oh.
Actually got a
They're
headshot
probably
on
just
that.
saving their guns at this point. So
She's
let's
dead.
have a look. What's happening between
She's
Bo
in
and
there.
Philish? Both are really low, and neither of them
He's
peek.
probably in the closed
left.
corner. Yeah.
Yeah. It's alright.
I was gonna
Neither of
get-
them peek.
Nope.
Both of them keeping their guns.
Both of them agreeing that that was probably the safest thing for both. Definitely good
So
team
now-
comms. Facts there.
The question is, 11 and 5. Can the underdog, can the Apex team clutch it up? Can they
I mean, you
punch
can't
their
really
way to
call
the
them an
final?
Apex team. I mean,
No,
they do play
but
Valorant
they,
as well.
They do play predominantly Apex.
They do. They
Every
do.
single
but they,
one of them.
correct, but they do also play some Valorant, and some
They
of them
do,
are pretty
they
high
do.
ranked in Valorant.
I'm not doing them justice.
An
My bad.
interesting play there by the defending Rays.
The Rays pushing up fairly far to the front. Not
But
getting
still getting a pick though.
Unfortunately, both getting picked off here, but It is a 3v2.
But the
They're
Phoenix is
trying to rotate
expecting the
away.
rotate.
And provided the Phoenix doesn't make too much noise. Oh, they get taken out. How unfortunate. Very unfortunate. They see each other. They come to a gentleman's agreement. You know what? We're just gonna go. They're not expecting the rotate yet.
They're not at all. This is interesting.
So they may definitely get the plant down before they're.
So the wall is up still. They start breaking the wall. That's an interesting tactic. I would have gone around it, not made any noise, but they made noise, and now the team's running.
Because they know they have the Viper's pit up, and that is very, very difficult to defend. There was not a rank requirement, no.
Planted.
Exactly that.
Which we thought would be more fun and more entertaining for everybody.
At the end of the day, it is a streamer tournament. It is not a necessary pure skill tournament.
No.
So, interesting. Both defenders playing inside
Hey, how you doing?
the pit. Playing together. And
and the
being
Sage
spotted out right
didn't
there.
play it with them.
And the attackers win. Okay, so
this is the final round for attackers. If they win this, they move on to the battle. So it'll be Boa v Prevail if Boa gets this next round.
I don't know, I might just force the judge.
They're gonna
Force the judge.
They're gonna force.
They did to us when they were desperate.
Yeah,
You would be
the
crazy not
defending
to.
team is going to
Not bad
force
for a
and
bunch
see
of
whether they
Right
can
up.
find any luck with
We're doing well for
that
Apex players, bro.
rally
We gotta
judge
play this
play.
game.
Like the attacking
Get onto
did
1v1
before.
us with wingmans and R9s.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to wall this off.
You'd honestly be crazy not to push right now.
They are talking about 1v1ing with wingmans and R9, so you can see their brain is definitely wired mainly towards Apex. But yes, you can definitely still not call them an Apex team, that is. Oh, and the Phoenix surviving that. Very, very well done. And it's immediately forcing a rotate. They haven't noticed yet, but the attacking team is immediately rotating with the Rays getting a pick and now wasting their ultimate because they're not going to be able to get anybody because nobody has rotated back yet.
No, but they have sight.
They have sight. They are going to be going for retake. It is now a 5v4 in favor of the attackers.
This is going to be interesting. They now know that there is one pushing up in screens.
They are looking for the flank.
And they've been revealed and held
5v3.
by the Fade.
It's one of the most scary things when they added Fade to the game.
That's a 2v5.
And
Can Philish, the streamer, pull this off? Unfortunately not. But GG's to them. Good games.
It is GG's. It is going to be Boa and Prevail ANZ going
into
head
the final.
to head in the final.
This is going to be interesting.
Absolute GG's. Can we get some GG emotes in chat, everybody? We do have it as a follower emote. So you definitely can use it.
Guys, if you haven't followed already, that's a good cue to do it. You get to use the GG emote. Plus, you get it notified when we're doing these tournaments. Because this will not be the last. I can guarantee you that.
We are going to pop in and do a little debrief with Team Philish and then a debrief with Team Boa Roo.
Apex players, it's not too bad.
Hello, hello.
Did well for Apex players.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you guys feeling?
Not
Yeah,
bad.
good. Not bad.
It's
doing
bad question,
okay.
isn't it?
Yeah,
But-
I mean, we don't play this game, so we're okay with what we got.
honestly, I was telling a little bit of a story about how most of you guys mainly play Apex, so this was the absolute underdog situation that you guys got through the first round. I am very, very, very happy, and you guys did well in this round, honestly.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. Thank you.
So thank you so much for joining. It's been a blast having you guys here. And
Yeah,
we
appreciate you
are
having
going
us.
to watch the other team in the final in a minute.
It was fun.
Sounds
It was
good.
fun.
Let's go.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, thank you.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Oh, no, you're chilling.
Hello.
Hello.
GG's.
Thank you.
You punched your ticket to the final, which
Go.
means you have 10 minutes to relax in between this game and the next, and then it's straight back into the game.
Okay. Let's hope we're not Icebox again.
Yeah, third icebox coming up.
Well, so far you have won every game on Icebox, so we're gonna see. We're gonna spin the map
Very
wheel
true.
again. But yeah, so that was definitely very well done.
That was a
Thank
hell of a
you.
game for them.
Thank you.
So I'm going to jump out. We're going to take
Okay.
10 minutes, and then
Okay.
you guys are straight back on.
No
Awesome.
worries.
Fantastic. Thank you.
So, Professor,
Okay.
if you are around, I don't see you online, but Professor, you are up.
So let me quickly
Gotta
change
head
the
out. It's 1 a.m. over
BRB
here.
screen.
Good luck to Boa to finish finals. We appreciate that.
Fantastic.
Have a
Thank you
great.
again so much for the raid.
You're on your way, Professor. Love it. Love to see it. Yeah, appreciate the raid again there, Phoenix and Wolf. Much love, and thank you very much for being here and sharing your community with us. Guys, that was a great game. There's nothing more to say to that, but I can't tell you how excited I am to see Team Prevail go against Team Boaroo. This is going to be a match. Both teams have won their rounds with, you know, a certain element of authority.
That is it. That is absolutely correct.
And I am looking forward to seeing these two teams clash it out, because at the end of this, the winner of this is getting an invite to our next tournament. Getting our
You want to show the trophy?
Sure, I'll grab the trophy and show.
$250 to the team, so $50 per person, and that beautiful trophy.
And this trophy.
So we're very excited. Please stick around, grab yourself a snack and a drink. We're going to take 10 minutes. The screen's actually going to show 10 minutes this time. And I'm going to run some ads so we don't get any during that amazing final.
Because I tell you what, this is going to be fire.
Exactly. See you guys very shortly. So we're back early.
We are, guys.
We're gonna give everybody the full 10 minutes to have a little rest because Team Boru literally just finished their match.
Yep.
So they need the time to just... Pancake, thank you for the raid. And also, Philish, thank you for the raid
and Pancake,
earlier.
appreciate the raids.
Much
You guys are
appreciated.
legends. Thank you very much. Thank you for being a part
Welcome,
of this
Ben.
tournament. You
That
guys have
was
been
so
amazing.
much fun. Everybody, please make sure there was some links for Philish earlier. Please check him out. There's also a link for Pancake. Please show both of them some love. Pancake was also playing on Philish's team earlier, so that was absolutely fantastic. That was so much fun. Thank you so much for
Agreed.
joining.
This has been an overwhelmingly amazing experience with all you beautiful people in here. Tank, how we doing? You know, the support you guys have shown, and just it's been amazing. So
Yeah.
this will not be our last tournament. We are going to be doing more.
So, why is that, Mommy One?
Why would they message Jasper?
That is fine. Yeah, Wes, that is okay.
Yep, that is perfectly fine.
But yeah, so we're having a blast. We're aiming to do these exact tournaments quarterly. So a spring cup, a summer cup, a fall cup, a winter cup. Finals is about to happen right now, JJ.
This is the finals match coming up, JJ.
We have Prevail versus Boa in the finals,
This is going to be one hell of a matchup.
which is so exciting.
We can't wait. Oh. Well, Mummy One, you can always reach out to him. You're in Discord as well.
I didn't see that, Mommy One.
No, me neither.
I have not been able to
playing
keep
with
tabs
chat
on all of
so much.
Discord.
So. Or if one of the mods wants to reach out, that would be good.
Yeah, but we're gonna have a little bit of a chat still before we get into the game, so that the teams get their full 10 minutes rest, because that is required after such a sweaty game as the last one.
That was a pretty sweaty game, but you know, looking back at the last two, like the last games that both of these teams have played to make it into the finals, they have pretty well dominated in their games.
Absolutely have.
I am really, really interested to see how this plays out. Anytime.
Thank you again so much for the raid. It's much appreciated. Thank you for sharing your community. If anybody is new here, I'm Birdy. That's my husband, Ozzie. We are... Well, I'm German. He's Australian. We live in Australia, and we play and stream lots of games together. We do play predominantly Valorant, but we do play a little bit of Apex every now and then too. So we're very, very, very excited to have you guys here. Thank you for sharing your community.
And this is our first ever tournament. But as we were just saying, we are probably going to start doing these quarterly. And if there is anybody out there who knows some good companies that are interested in potentially getting behind this and sponsoring it, get them to reach out. And also, if you are a streamer and you are looking to enter this, you reckon you've got what it takes and you want to be a part of this,
and you want to wipe the floor with all the other competitors,
hit us up on Twitter and put your name down to be potentially in the next tournament. If we get a lot of people, it will be done like we do everything here, with a wheel spin. And if you don't make it into the first tournament, you'll be put on for the next one. But just so you guys know that, so if anybody is interested, let us know anytime.
We have brains like flies. You have to message us in writing, otherwise we will forget.
Correct.
But yes.
But that is what this next match is for. That is the trophy, plus there is $250 cash prize that will be at the end of this game. Now, also, the winner of this will be getting an automatic invite to our next OCE Valorant tournament.
Yes, very much so. So yes, I'm gonna pop in to the other teams, make sure that they are both there, both ready, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. Hello?
Hello?
Are you guys ready for us to spin the wheel?
Look, Mom, I'm on Twitch.
Are you guys ready for us to spin the wheel? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Can we
I'll just
remove
check
all
with
the
the other
maps
team.
first?
Pardon?
Can we take out a few maps first?
Unfortunately not, because you know, I doctored that wheel together in something that's a Photoshop like program, so I can't eliminate anything.
Oh, we can wait. That's fine. We're happy to wait.
No. We're happy. We're happy. Just pop us on whatever map on attack. We're ready to go. We're locked in.
Again.
I'm going to check in with the other team and talk to you guys shortly.
Easy. Anytime.
Hello.
Great having you guys.
Hello.
Are you ready for us to spin the wheel?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
She's not
No
even
worries.
German,
I'll be
then.
back shortly then.
Wheel.
Just wanted to make sure
Okay.
everybody's here.
Yes.
Okay. So, map wheel. 3, 2, 1. Can we get some hype in chat?
Also, just another shout out to you beautiful people that are doing watch parties right now. We appreciate you being here. Appreciate you wanting to share
Guys!
this with your communities.
It's split!
Split for the final?
It's freaking split for the final!
Let's fucking go.
Okay, so Prevail were the ones to qualify first. So,
I agree, split hype.
we are going to be spinning the attack or defense wheel for them. Let's go. You ready? And Prevail will be defending on split first. They just told me just put us on attack anywhere. So unfortunately they will be defending, but split is a defense favored map as well. So
We can swap the teams over, guys. I know you guys are listening. That would be great.
but it is a great map to end it on. I agree.
I agree. I am so happy right now. Also, not sure if any of the mods reached out to Jasper, but please do, Smex or Wes.
Exactly. We are very excited. Very, very, very excited.
So we have exactly Professor with
Let me pop in there again and tell them to move.
Prevail.
They are moving. Okay, nice.
And Boa Roo going head to head. Get your predictions in, guys. Prediction is live. This is going to be a battle.
It's going to be epic.
Make this
I'm seriously looking forward to this.
Yes. You're defenders first, but at least it's a defense favorite map, right?
Mate, we did not practice for split.
No, I did. You all suck at this. What do you think I was doing deathmatch?
It's free. It's okay.
It's free. That's right. Vibes are high. We got
remember, it is win by 2. If it's a close game, you
there,
be
Angel.
ready to go into overtime. Timeouts for technical difficulties only. Please make sure to let us know in chat.
If I need to pay, is that a technical difficulty?
Nah, that's not how it works.
Okay, fair enough. No, that's fair. I had to clarify. Like, if
No,
I'm having a
we had-
technical difficulty,
we had actual disconnects earlier. That's why I'm saying.
no, that's completely fine.
Get your predictions in, guys. There is an overwhelming 20,000
Okay,
points
gotcha.
for Prevail.
We got the shot.
My dog needs a
5,000
pat. Is that an
Boa.
emergency?
I'm gonna pop over to the other team, and then we're gonna get into the game.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello.
How excited are you that it's split?
Yes, we love split.
Yes, we're excited.
Fantastic. That is awesome. I just said to the other team, remember, it is a win by 2, so overtime is enabled. And also, please do remember, if you have any technical difficulties, that's what timeouts are for. We had some actual DCs earlier, but only for those.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, good
Thank
luck,
you.
have fun. We're gonna get into the game, and
That we are.
Okay.
yeah, we're gonna see how this goes.
Let's go.
But I don't think there would be any stream sniping going on. I mean, nobody's that lame.
That's what I thought. We might have to do a short delay next time, but we like being able to still see what's going on with chat. But we will see. We will see. We will think about what went well, what didn't go so well. If you have any feedback for us, as always, you can always pop it in the
Are we
Discord.
queuing it?
We are ready. Let's get into the game.
Let's get into the finals, guys.
Final game of the Spring Cup
So
tournament.
make sure you get your
We are
predictions
heading
in.
to split.
I can't believe we got split for the last map, man. This is so cool.
Multiple.
Yep.
But Spectre, definitely Professor, and then I don't know. I thought some others are.
Yeah,
as well.
I'm pretty sure Coleslaw is as well.
So yes, on the
Other than I'm not
defender
sure.
side, we have a definite Viper coming out. So we might see a Viper versus Viper again. Maybe a Sky, definitely a Sky, a Sage, a Raze, and a Chamber. So that's interesting. On the attackers, they haven't locked in yet. Currently, we're seeing a KJ, we're seeing a Sage, a Raze, and a Viper being hovered.
That is true, guys. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. It'll get you notified when we go live next. And not to
Yes.
mention, it'll put you in touch with us to be able to see when we're doing more tournaments.
Also, please do go follow us on Twitter. The reason I say that is because we're gonna, you know, post about the next event, and we need you to respond and tag your favorite
Why
streamers
do I
in
think
OCE.
that Ease may have DC'd?
We're gonna give it another. No,
Oh no, there we are.
they were just talking strategy, I think. So we are going to do a post, and we need you to respond to it and tag your favorite streamers
Let's
in it.
go.
So Sage, Raze, Reyna, Viper, and KJ. This is going to be an interesting
Yeah, versus
matchup.
a Viper, Sky, Sage, Raze, Chamber.
So only the Reyna Lee is here to flash into sight. It's going to be interesting.
This is going to be a very,
especially
very good matchup.
Picking KJ when you're attacking first means to me that you're fairly confident that you will make it to the halfway point in a fairly decent state. So let's have a look at who buys what in the beginning. And where do the attackers head? That looks like a B push first.
It does, doesn't it?
The defenders going for a fairly B stacked position as well, but fairly predictable. 2 on B, 1 for mid/B heaven, and 2 on A at this point.
But the KJ
Oh,
seems
KJ
to be
will be
going-
lurking.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
This is going to be a very interesting strategy here.
We have some ghosts on both teams, couple of frenzies, so fairly similar loadout. One more ghost
Yeah,
on
I was
the
going to
defender,
say, it's
on
a
the
pretty
attacker
even
side.
loadout.
Let's see the Raze trying to get some
Attacker's
information.
reading the Raze like a book. And the Raze is... Oh no. The Raze was going to rotate, but unfortunately they made noise in mid, keeping the Raze on B side.
Right now it is very heavily stacked towards mid though. Let's have a look at this next.
It is. I think there's going to be a
Contact that
hell
we
of a
should
battle
probably be
take
seeing
play.
between the Raze.
The Raze is taken out, and they
Oh.
rush side.
That is very
The
interesting.
chamber
They're clearing side, seeing
and
that
Sage.
the chamber relocate is there, getting rid of it so the chamber can't use it.
They get the spike down.
Oh, that is some. It's a 4v2 right now. This
It
is
is.
interesting.
It's a 4v2. This is rather interesting.
Oh, and
Both defenders are
vulnerable.
low, whereas the attackers are all full HP. So
but
this
they are not aware that they are both on side slash
Player standing.
B heaven, or that the last one is an O. They have picked up on that
There
person
is the
being
kill.
on side. Okay, first
Very,
round
very
going
nice try.
towards Boa's
Boa.
team.
Boa's winning the first round.
Okay, so attackers forcing left-hand perspective trips you out. I fixed it to right-hand, but you're probably gonna see whatever their perspective is. My perspective is usually left-hand, but you're probably gonna see what their perspective is. So, let's
Looks
see,
like
where
we're
do
gonna
they go
see an
next?
A push.
It is heavily stacked towards B right now. B/mid. Oh, Viper going back
Yeah,
onto
but
A.
attackers are heavily stacked for A.
Yes, the Raze lurking.
Oh, and the Sky Flash giving
revealing.
away the information. Raze is lurking mid. Will they get a peek on the Sage?
So they're pushing up
Attackers
heaven,
are
clearing that out,
pushing
but there
heaven
is a
and
one-way
running
in
onto site.
heaven.
Now, they haven't seen that the
Oh,
Sky is
but-
in elbow.
But the Raze being taken
Yeah,
out
they
in
do.
mid and giving a Spectre to the defenders. Right now on site, we see that
So
we
we have
have
three
three attackers on
attackers.
site and 2 defenders left. Both near heaven right now. They're not sure whereabouts they're located, so they're making sure to check all the corners. They know the location of the Viper now, and
And the Viper gets one tap.
there goes
by the chamber.
for the force. So we'll see. Do they have
Will
enough
make
time?
for interesting.
It doesn't look like they've got enough time, especially with the wall there. They would have to break it very quickly and get onto side. But there the KJ bot is. And
Well played.
attackers win another round. Okay.
Attackers win another round. This is
So-
a rather interesting round.
So let's go and listen to what Prevail has to say after losing 2 rounds as a defending team on this map.
Around Rhino.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them. There was only one that survived that round.
Rhino did, but she picked up a gun.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they need 3.
We are literally like hard chilling. Like, don't even worry.
We got
Good shot,
guns
Morgan.
now. We got guns.
Morgan, you're looking hot.
Looks like we're going to see a
They
B
are,
push.
they are definitely saying that they've got it, considering that, you know, they've got to buy over the attacking team right now. The attacking team currently light buying. And it's
I can't say
again.
how I feel about that strategy.
Financially, they weren't necessarily able to full buy, so this is all they can do. They did lose a lot of guns in their force round.
It's a pretty good nade there from the Rays. Not doing a lot of damage, but pushing them back.
Yeah. And they are able to see that there is more than one person on site right now. Chamber peeking through the curtain. Trying to
I
not
do see a
wide swing
rotate
too much.
in the future of the attackers.
But are they going to get spotted out by the Sage? No, the Sage is playing back, so they're not going to see the cheeky. Oh, they've spotted the rotate. They have.
The Sage broke. The Sage wall broke
Oh,
at
and
the
two
most
of
unopportune
them
time.
lining up for Dosen getting 2 kills, but the spike is still on the Sage, still available to the attacking team.
The Rays is pushing. They know it.
Being held by 2
Professor's
people, can they get the
drinking
kills?
stream is taking the best of him here.
And they do, and they give a.
And they get the Sage as well.
So now
Very
it is
interesting
a
now.
3v2 to the side of the defenders, going towards A side, which does have
Now
the
they will
Viper
not be
setup on it, but
expecting
there's only 14 seconds left.
the
There is a
Sky
Sky
on
on site.
There is
And
the
the defenders
win. Defenders win the
get
first
the
round for them. That
anticipated
is awesome.
win with the guns.
But I will say, good save round. They took a few guns away from the defenders there, the attackers. So good job.
It was very well done. Thank you for the hydrate. It's much appreciated. Our throats are starting to get a bit sore.
That they are.
But yeah, so now we have another B push. What is the econ? Both teams are almost fully bought. Professor on the defender side, unable to buy this round. But other than that, they have fully bought. So let's spectate the chamber here as the defending team.
Interesting tactic. They've left the spike, but the Viper's now picked up the spike.
Are making a fair bit of noise towards mid, indicating
Chamber
that they
takes a
might
pick
want to go.
on main.
Now being healed as well.
The Rainer is hesitant to peek this again, and so don't blame them, to be completely honest.
Thank you, Valentio. So, will the Chamber get another one? The Chamber does not have his relocate and is being picked
And
off
they spam.
by a
Now, they're not
wall
expecting the
spam.
Sky here.
Will the Sky, once again,
The Sky, I said, was not expecting the Sage wall.
unfortunately, the Sky will have to see how they can get picks now.
Oh, we
and
have
the
a Viper pit.
ult going down on side.
Now, this is going to be
We'll
a
see.
difficult one for them here.
Will they secure the round for the attackers? No, the Rays
The double
running
satchel
as
from the Rays.
gunning.
Professor getting a Vandal now. They know where the Viper is. Now, that's the biggest thing.
Oh, and the Viper getting 2 picks there. Being picked off, but the KJ being the last one alive. Getting 1 pick, and now the Sky is on the defuse. Gonna have to stick this.
Oh, and the KJ wins the round. Attackers win.
3-1 for the attackers. Unfortunately, not able to keep their gun, but definitely winning the round. So now we have
Appreciate you guys.
a light buy on the side of the defenders. We have a Marshall coming out from Morgan on the Chamber, and also from the Viper, which is interesting. They're not a weapon choice you usually see on a Viper, but they may be moving closer towards the attackers
An
are
A
moving
push.
towards A side, which means they are going towards both of those Marshalls, and that investment could very well pay off.
The KJ making noise on B. The Rays can hear the KJ bots.
And the KJ
And
baking
a
out the
fake ult.
So the real question is, are they going to get the Chamber to rotate?
So the Chamber's holding fast here on A.
Because otherwise, if they do not get the Chamber to rotate, they will be caught out immediately. And they will know immediately. And the Chamber gets
There
a
it
pick
is.
as well. They now have sight completely free. And one player was detained. Oh, Professor, maybe the
Yeah, Professor was detained.
And Professor getting the
gets
kill
the
in
kill
mid,
on KJ. Interesting, guys. We got a 3v3. All of attackers are full HP, and more or less defenders are full HP as well. This is going to be a hell of a take if the defenders can take this back.
Oh, and the defender is getting that pick there on the
one enemy
raise. Oh, and the defender's getting the round.
Get it. Let's go. All with low HP. But at the end of the numbers,
they're able to secure it, and it's going to be a 3-2, the score after these first 5 rounds. We told you guys it was going to be a close one, and it certainly is right now.
It is shaping up to be one hell of a match.
Let's listen in to Team Boaroo real fast after that round.
No,
we need to
I was going to say, if we had enough to all buy stingers, we could stinger rush.
Nah. No, I don't have enough.
Yeah, we don't.
So the strategy is going to be to save, which means that we could very well pull towards a 3-3.
Yeah, sure.
Because the defending team is almost full buying.
She's here again.
That they are.
So let's see how this goes. It is A once again. There is a cheeky Sage wall that came down. They probably not expecting this guy to sit left side of ramps.
And the defenders are rotating already, but attackers are rotating out as well. This is an interesting play. They can hear the Viper in mid, so they're a little bit hesitant to push it. If they don't come quietly, the Viper is already going to be discussing this, which they are, because the chamber has already rotated out and headed to B side. They know the Viper's close. They just heard it. The KJ nade going in.
Nade going out, damaging the Viper.
The Viper is out.
Taking down Viper. But
oh, and a raise ult. That's the raise ult I'm used to seeing. Does no damage at all when you send it.
That, unfortunately, is the type of raise ult that, you know, we have seen.
This is interesting, guys. Now, we have the spike in mid. It looks like a little bit...
And there is the Vapor's coming out. And both being traded. There is no benefit from the Bakers after all. They might get guns now too.
That they have,
Will they get pushed from A, or will they make their way onto B side?
Oh, what an unlucky idea to push that. And they give it to Professor.
And the defenders.
A 3v3.
Win. That was so close. The attackers almost managed to bring back that save round.
For those of you who don't know, that's a sneaky little box to stand on there.
Yeah.
It does sometimes get
we
you.
like that. You can't
nice
peek me.
kills, as you just saw there.
I have my ult, if you want to use that.
We hear a little bit of
overconfidence
coming out from Professor.
I'm sensing a fast B.
I'm sensing a fast B. What he is going to do.
Like they got A last event.
I mean, I might add too, Professor's been doing a 24-hour stream and drinking the whole
They
day.
may be completely anticipating what the other team is doing, because they're saying this is going to be fast B. And there is the information that they're looking for, and the wall going up, and the wall being broken pretty much straight away, meaning it doesn't take as many bullets to take it down.
An unfortunate boombot there from the attacking Raze, and also Nade there. Not achieving any damage, but getting taken out.
The Reyna ultimate also available, and so is the Sky ult. Right now, the attackers are down 1. It is a 5v4 in the way of the defenders. As we have two people watching mid.
I'm seeing a potential rotate here, but the question is...
But are they moving into mid?
Yeah, the question is, who in mid is going to spot this? Because...
there is a chamber holding mid. We have seen many times that picking that chamber can be very dangerous. So they're
the
back
other thing that they're not expecting here is that they know the Sky's there, but they're not expecting Professor. Professor breaks the wall. So the Sage is now on their own. Gets a kill through the Viper smoke.
Very impressive how they got onto site here. It's a 4v4 now.
Got the plant down.
And a res, a
running.
5v4 in the way of the attackers. Now, the Sage very low.
It's a 5v3 right now.
Very interesting. The Viper
great flash by the Sky.
Close. Getting themselves a gun upgrade. They are anticipating one's backside, but they are not necessarily expecting the Reyna behind Pillar.
The Viper is holding the Viper, knowing exactly where they are.
Well, now they've got all the information.
Oh, the information.
Is it gonna be?
But the KJ with the utility right now is just...
And they've got it, and they know they do. Are they going to be chased? No, Morgan's going to try and escape a different way, and it's too late. Morgan's going to lose their gun as well.
What an amazing round there by attackers.
Now a 4-3 in the way of the attackers. This is a very close game, everybody. This is the game we have been anticipating. This is what we've been trying to achieve in having a 3-round knockout-style competition. The best teams in this competition to be versing each other in the final. So let's see. B side again. And they have success at B. They go B side again. Now, will they be anticipating this? Because they are 2 stacking it, 1 playing rather close.
An interesting option there to shoot at the boombot so early on, giving away information that there is somebody there, but nobody's really pushing anybody right now, so...
Sky using the flash on A to ensure that there is nobody there, and then through that information, starting the rotate. Looks like the Viper might anchor for the time being, which is, you know, a solid choice considering there has been a fair number of rotates.
It is. It's a very interesting tactic they're going with here. I have a feeling that there is going to be a very, very slow play here from attackers, and then it is going to be W key. But the only problem is they've got Chamber holding it. And Raze.
And we have seen what happens when you run into the crosshair of this Chamber. Unless they wide swing really fast.
They're going to go for it.
Oh, they both saw each other. They both said hi, and they both said, not today, my dear.
And now the Chamber's there. They know he's there.
And the Raze used... Oh, was there any damage coming up from the Raze? And the Raze taking out the Chamber despite being slowed. This is very interesting. Looking like Prevail is on a light buy as well, not being able to get the Killjoy
KJ gets down the bomb, but they have a flank, so they cannot get into mid. Oh, great nade by Professor.
Oh, and the flank gets taken out 1v1. Oh,
and Dawson clutches up the round for
Prevail
the
prevails. Ba-dum-ts. Dawson got the clutch here. You can see the color of that knife slowly taking shape. Dawson sitting at 8 kills right now.
This is a match, guys.
Wait,
this is definitely a battle.
Nah.
To who wants it most right now? Who wants to get the invite back to our next tournament?
Yeah.
I think it's slower. I think it's slower or faster. Like there's no way these guys are going. There's no way.
So they are.
Do you want come on, be main, or we'll play mid. We'll play mid.
The attackers, but they seem to be going to be.
I think it's going to be a mid run.
I'm just the better Sage. Get off me.
Heaven, I think, is what we're going to experience here.
And now they know there is. Oh, and they find a connect. And the KJ taking a fair bit of damage, but taking out one of the defenders. This is a save round. This is huge, guys. If they can get even just guns taken away, this will turn the tide in their favor.
So the Viper has rotated round onto B side now.
Morgan is holding, the Chamber's holding the cheeky angle from vents. So the question is, where do they want to go? Are they actually pushing this? Are they...
Well, they originally wanted to go B Heaven, but I believe they've now been stopped, and they are unclear what to do next. Now, the Chamber is looking at mid, thinking that, hey, there's nobody here. And am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Yes, I am. He's holding that very, very tight. The KJ sticks their head out. They are going to feel very, very painful. I don't know quite what's going to play out here.
Okay, ready?
Do you want me to pull up?
Watch. I'll watch vent. Someone watch now. Okay, ready? Set. Go. Go.
And they
the Chamber's tagged up heavy.
Wall them.
They wall. They are going to push B.
Don't die to the Sage. Sage holding the angle here. The Viper now slightly pinched. And they're running out of time.
No, my bad.
And the defenders win the round.
But
it's okay, that was a save.
It was a save round. So at the end of the day, now both teams are able to afford weapons.
And I do agree, there is a potential to be the first overtime on the tourney.
That is very much true. We are very excited to see whether they manage to take it to overtime and how many overtimes it will go to.
Best part is both teams being able to afford full buys right now, which is great.
So the real thing that I want to see is whether Team Boa on attack has it in them to also very quickly rush aside, or whether they're only going to be playing it slow like they have been for most of the time. Now, that
good
KJ ult does
but
not
if they don't play it
reach
slow
the
enough,
chamber.
it's not going to work. Because the Rays now knows they're directly below because
Chamber
of the
taken
trigger.
out. Right now it is 5-4 in the way of Prevail. Healing coming out from the sky in heaven. It is a 3v2, but the Viper's Pit is down from the attackers.
That
and the
is huge
spike
right
is
now.
planted. And they do not tag Boa for even a single HP.
That was huge. Getting that pit down through
The
that
other Viper
gunfire.
now looking
That was.
to push in. They res. It's
Who's
now
leading?
a 4.
It is a 5v4, 5 to Professor, 4 to Boa.
They have some information. They do know. Oh, but one of them taken out. Now Boa last gets gunned down. And it is now 6-4 in the way of Prevail.
That was a hell of a push there.
It was a very important round. This is the first time we see somebody leading by 2 after the first and second round in this game.
I would be curious to hear what Boa's team is talking about right now, given the situation they're in.
Okay, what can we do?
Yeah, that raised double satchel there
get
was
a
what
pick,
won on that.
Yeah. Oh, we can play like, because we haven't done like a split. I mean, we can do that on last round as well, like a split.
Yeah.
Just gonna peek mid.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm picking mid as well.
Seeing a split push. There is timeouts, but nobody has called one. I see a split push here from the attackers.
Nobody really knowing whereabouts they're gonna go. The
I'm seeing a lot
defenders
mid.
do not have a... Oh, and that's huge! They take out Dosen. That means one of the healers is gone. They've also given away the information that there is at least one of them in mid at the wall. They're now breaking that wall. They've also given away the information by the sound of the guns that they have not got a full buy. I mean, it was to be anticipated by the way of the econ, but there it's now a 3
They have
versus
A
5.
side.
A side is completely clear at this point. But we have Morgan with the trap, knowing that they are now on site. Multiple of them edging towards CT. Quite interesting. There is no flanks on this right now. And Morgan, last person alive.
Save round so far. Morgan
TP's
very
out.
low in
Will
HP.
he survive? Will
Coming
he be
through
able
heaven.
to clutch this? 26. So 1v3.
I mean, Morgan's got some good aim. If he gets a good sight on somebody.
Will he give his position away, or will he get this pick on the Sage? And the
Oh, what a
Sage
round by Boa's team.
a better positioning for head level. Much better positioning for head level there, and letting them win the save round. This is 6 and 5.
Was a
Anyone's
huge
game.
round.
Now,
for
the
the
thing I
attackers.
want to see is that technically, in my mind, the defenders right now should be in the lead because it's such a defense-favored map, right?
Yeah.
It is the defenders in the lead by 1.
Yep.
But the now attackers have a Killjoy, they have a Viper, they have a Sage. Yes, they have a Reyna and a Raze, but the Killjoy is almost unbeatable on this map.
Agreed. If you know how to use a Killjoy on this map, it is... Well, it's hard to beat.
So
The
we're
two
gonna
Viper
see.
walls.
Oh, and Viper gets the first pick here for the defenders. So it is a 5v4. Are they still going to commit on
throwing
this?
away the...
Oh, the Sage is wanting to res, but decides to wall. Nobody actually close on Heaven and able to push them to deny that res. Oh, but they need to get out of there, otherwise... Yes, okay. They managed to survive without losing too much health. Sage now's got the spike and does a sneaky little rotate, but we still have the Chamber holding B main. He has not moved.
Chamber will hold until they are the last person. Oh, and they pop their ult.
So this is a very risky spot to push. And they hear that.
And they
and
fake
rotate
it.
back.
No way this works.
That if this works,
Their wall is going down
the
too.
Sky
so
was
that-
positioned in mid to hear if anybody was running in spawn, but they literally slow walk.
30 seconds left.
They completely slow walk. They didn't give them any audio cues. Now the Sky is probably going to get.
and the KJ
KJ's probably going to get picked off here, but baiting out
Sage.
the Viper ult. That is huge. They are planting. They've got sight. Now we will see.
Planted. Here.
It
So
is.
the Raze is
Dosen
holding the
versus-
stage right now and loses the
Oh!
fight. A 3v5. Interesting.
And now, let's have a look. Last time they popped the Viper's Pit, they did not. But ult's not up, so that's not an issue. Let's have a look at this Reyna. Last time we saw this Reyna play in their ult, that was magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. They
huge
got a
play.
4K. We will see from Boa. Boa getting taken out. Now it is Ray's ult versus Reyna,
Oh,
and the
what
Reyna
a
is victorious with the 3K, clutching the
6v6.
round. It is 6 and 6 on swap of house. Let's listen to
What a
Prevail's comms for a second.
Great half game.
Oh, it's on.
Which side do we
Good
want?
half, boys. No, we.
Good half, 6-6. That's what
Good
we're
half.
doing this.
It's close.
That's
game.
what we want. We're playing for the fans. We're playing out for the fans, bro. 6-6.
Exactly. Gotta get the
Shit, bro.
content.
We're contenting right now.
Gotta give the
We're
homies the
letting this happen,
content.
right? We're letting this
Huge
happen.
half.
Yeah. Bro, have you seen how many times I've thrown? I'm sorry.
Okay, if I fail too much, then like obviously we can start
Okay.
holding it, but
I
I feel
can-
confident holding it.
Well,
We'll let-
Yeah,
Well,
do you want me to roll
For those of
main
you who
eight?
don't know,
or-
we are
Yeah.
currently
Okay,
spectating
Yeah,
and
just co-runs.
casting a tournament right now. It's our first ever OCE tournament, or tournament in general with Valorant. This is a match between Boaru and Professor, which is Team Prevail.
Exactly. Right now, let's have a look at the Sage. They hear that there's people there. They do
Oh,
use the wall pretty much immediately. First pick here from the defenders. Now, see the Sage being able to avoid that stun. Are they going to
Great
stay there?
Sage
Are they
wall
going to rotate?
Well,
the spike is on the Sky, and the
yeah,
Sky
the
is a little bit
the Sky's a
stuck.
little bit stuck here, but gets out.
But they managed
without-
to get away. But in mid, Boa got a pick. So now they think that that rotate might be blocked. What are they going to do? It is 2 versus 5.
This is an interesting, interesting first round here for the second half.
Also, fuck. Welcome in. There's something that Aussies like to do. It's called pick.
Yes, that is true. We do that a lot. The Raze is in mid, getting crossfired here in 3. Never mind. Didn't even get to 1.
So it is now
Yeah,
the
welcome.
Sky alone left to clutch this situation. 30 seconds on the clock. There's nobody actually on B, but there's a KJ set up right there, and the KJ is close. So we're gonna see, are they gonna be able to clutch it? They definitely do get a blind, but they spot out the alarm bot, but they can't do anything
Wow,
about those
what a
nades.
dominating
Get tagged up,
first round in this half.
and Boa
by Boa's
Ru's team is now in the
Wow.
lead. 7-6 in the way of defenders.
That was a huge. That has got to be a huge impact to Team Prevail right there.
Exactly. So let's have a look at the econ right now. Team Boa Roof, full buying. They're all buying Spectres as much as they can on the second round. They are pushing. They are forcing it. Whereas Team Prevail right now has 2 frenzies. It is a win by 2. So if they can extend the lead and keep the lead, they might get close to the win. But the action is over on A side, where
Sage getting a pick
the Sage
and
already
surviving by very little health. We see a 2v5. Attackers have sight, but they do not have the spike.
the spike is up on ramp with the defenders. They're not quite sure where all of the... They have seen the Sky, but do they know about the chamber? Yes, they do. They were watching.
Interesting turn of events
It's
right
very
here.
interesting that the Killjoy is still watching mid, considering they do know where the Sky is.
Yes, I think the KJ is so confident right now. They're just going, I don't need to run to you. I'm going to look at Spotify, or a little bit of checking out the Dirty Birds Twitter. Who knows?
And there we go. This is a 8-6 in the way of the defenders, guys. What can Prevail do right now to bring it back? They have a full buy against the Spectres this time, so it's going to be interesting to see. They're heading over to B side with their Viper. The Viper seems to have at least something to block Heaven. They're trying to find the right spot to line up with. So we're going to see where that lands. The Rays still on A, presumably going to make a little bit of noise over there. Or
With
maybe
the
playing
Sky,
quiet.
it seems.
No, playing quiet for the picks.
And we're seeing, in my opinion, my most hated rat spot for somebody to play. I'm just going to show you. When you play here, nobody ever checks it.
Especially with a Sage wall like that.
Nope. That's free kills all day there.
They're edging closer on A
So,
side.
A and B are a little bit
Ooh,
close.
they did hear a jump. They do hear each other. And the nade comes out. Doesn't damage the other Rays. Or the Sky. But the Spike is in mid right now. They're pushing up mid. Being slowed down by Boa. Let's have a look at that line of sight. Boa also smoked off, so they're just spraying through right now. And they made it through. And I don't know whether the defenders know. They know now. The KJ is in a bit of a pickle here. Oh, but they're being traded by the Reyna. Oh, the Reyna getting out, but the Reyna being taken down right now. It is only Boa left. Will they get?
I think Boa's chasing the chamber. I think they hear each other.
Oh, very good try.
Taken out by the chamber.
So
what
this
a great
outcome
game
was
by
anticipated,
attackers.
considering that Team Prevail did have a full buy here. Now Team Boa Ru should be able to full buy if they did do the bonus correctly. So we're going to see how this goes. Where's the KJ setting up? KJ's going back to setting
buys,
up.
Except for the Sage. The Sage is only with light armor, but still full guns. Oddly enough, I see a Guardian on attack and a Spectre. They could not afford to full buy. Even though one of their team could have bought.
Okay, let's have a look.
Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in.
They're currently playing very quiet. A little bit split. Interesting to take the spike up mid. And they do find the pick on Boa, but they do both get traded while slowing behind them. So now it is a 2v4.
Welcome in, guys. Appreciate the raid. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome into our first ever OCE tournament.
The Sky flashing the KJ. Do they get a pick out of this? They do know where the KJ is. It is a 3v2 v1. The KJ is. Oh, and the wall bang.
Great game. Great
the wall bang
setup.
Sizable, we're currently holding a tournament. That's why we're not speaking to chat very much. Welcome everybody that came with the raid. Thank you so much for raiding. Hope your stream went fantastic. Everybody that's already here, show Sizable Dwarf some love right there in chat. This is the final of our Spring Cup tournament, the final game. Both of these teams have already played 2 games beforehand to get to this point.
And for those of you who don't know, I am Ozzie. That is my wife, Birdy. We stream 5 days a week. And this is our first, but definitely not a last, Valorant tournament we will hold.
Exactly. Now, again, a very split approach from Team Prevail. Viper? Oh, Sage up on a beautiful little wall here. They might anticipate this spot. Yes,
no, they're expecting the Sage to be back where they've been playing. It's interesting that they're...
It is a save round for Team Prevail.
Yes, it is.
So we're going to see how they're going to play this. Ideally slow and a little bit for pick.
Oh, the Sage whips the rounds. Triggering
very
an
strategic.
immediate rotate.
The Sky using the heal there as opposed to the Sage. Because the Sky can just heal a little bit
Guys, go and hit that link. Go and check them out. Say hello to Sizable from the Nerdy Birds and go and spam some love.
Did they just wall mid? Or was that?
They did. They walled
okay.
off
No worries.
here on ropes, but what I am seeing is a Sky still sitting here on
30 seconds left.
A, waiting for the rotate, and this is going
The
to be
Reyna
interesting.
still holding A side, and they're now anticipating the rotate with the Reyna being flashed, not being able to do anything as they are completely blind. Will they get the... Oh, and the spike is taken down. If they want to plant, they have to plant right now. And the Killjoy
is
might be up for the ace here. Oh, so close. Almost an ace from the Killjoy.
Damn.
Wow.
What a round. Middle East save round for there for Prevail. But damn,
yes,
that
Ample,
is
that
awesome.
is correct. Forward does have a riot buddy.
No, I cannot, but I will after the stream. Mr. Coco.
Yeah.
I'll go B.
Oh wait, sorry, but
As everyone's very impressed with
Kate, can you buy?
Wait, what?
Can you buy?
Oh, thank you.
Nice,
Sorry.
nice. Actually, if you want to still hold main, I'm gonna do a wall here.
Okay. Let's see. They are very split here. To the KJ setup on A.
No idea. Oh, what an unfortunate wall there for the Sage.
Ooh. Very unfortunate indeed. The Sage being tagged up. Oh, and the
they
grenade!
get the Sage.
Unfortunate. Great grenade there from the
But there's
Raze.
one in heaven, which they were... Two in heaven, which they're not expecting.
1 and 2 being taken out by the Raze.
Nicely played
and
there,
some
Raze.
more information given out. It does seem to be mostly a girls' team, yes. They do have the spike, which is still leaves it to be anybody's game. They do try for a cheeky rotate here, or at least they do try to pretend. So the real question is, will the Raze... Oh, Raze was still expecting it, but they get the Raze, and now it's only the Killjoy. Will the Raze find the Killjoy with the ult? Or will it be a typical Rosa? And it is. And now they're throwing a grenade into CT though, because that's the other most likely point for the Killjoy to be. Now that ult is very unfortunate. Very well done on the side of the attackers. As they, the Sky now wraps around.
Oh, interesting play there from the KJ.
Especially considering the timing. There's not a lot of time left.
But they're going to get a free kill here on the Sky.
And they do. But they are going to have to stick it. And unfortunately, Professor has his gun out. It's too late. Even if they would have won it, they wouldn't have got the round. So attackers win.
Professor loses their gun, which is huge because Professor's team Prevail is pretty low on creds, but...
And yes, it is spring in OCE. It is.
It is. It definitely is. Actually, very even economy right now.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. Both of them are able to... No, the attacking team is not able to full buy.
Correct.
The defending team also has to half buy on shield for one of the players, but mostly able to buy. It's because it's the other hemisphere. No worries, Wes. So, it is a win by 2. Right now, if this lead will be maintained, Team Boaru will win. But it's still anybody's game. These teams are so close together.
They are. This is an incredible final.
And team play.
We could not be prouder of the teams that have competed today.
We're waiting. We're seeing both the players on B side and the attackers sitting in B main, waiting for a push now. They are sitting behind that
mid.
Wall
Mid is where it's at
mid.
right now.
Sitting behind that wall, not wanting to give away that that's where they're at, but now they had to. And there's going to be a decent amount of damage coming out from that nade, but it's going to be immediately mitigated by that heal from the Sky. It is the most even matchup all day. It is.
It really is. This is a fantastic final.
Now, will they use their utility? 38 seconds left, so they still have plenty of time to go wherever they choose to. They're probably gonna, as the time ticks by, they're probably gonna have to commit to B side. They're going through main now, but the Viper is putting down the mollies, trying to prevent them from going onto site. They're
Oh,
leaving
and the
it very
Raze takes
late,
a
and they're
pick
going
in
to
mid.
have to really
It gets
push.
taken out from Heaven.
Oh,
Oh,
the
and
Viper's
the
pit
Viper
coming
pit
out,
was
but
foiled.
completely denied that Viper's pit. It is now only the and the right.
And they
The
lose
bait
the
res
round.
works, but the timer expires.
Defenders win this round.
Makes sense. It is the finals. That is true. That is very true.
Yeah.
Well,
Agreed. This is a great matchup.
I'm gonna, have to try and restart my brain because my words just got mixed up. Anybody that doesn't know, English is not my first language, and every now and then my brain just goes, and the words all come out together at the same time.
This has honestly been an experience that we will never forget.
It's been absolutely fantastic. You can rely on us hosting many more tournaments here in Oceania.
Facts.
Oh, and are the defenders on a save round?
The defenders are on a partial
They are
save
a partial save, but the Raze able to get that Vandal from the attackers. It is a 3v5 right now. Raze reloading, giving away their position.
They know they have Spike
going
now.
down. And it is walled off, making this a very difficult position. Either spending a lot of time and... Ooh, what is the
Can
Chamber gonna
Morgan
do?
pull an
They're
ace
going to-
out of the hat? Unfortunately
not. Let's go to...
Boaroo, 12-8. Potentially last round of the tournament.
We should be using
right here, guys.
Nah,
Let's
we bend
listen
it
to
back
what they
here. We
have
bend
to
it
say.
back.
How Prevail is going to bring it back. They have nothing to say. They just said, all right, we're going to bring it back. And that's it. Okay, no problem. What does Team Boaroo have to say?
I believe in every single one of...
Can you actually? I'll. What we'll hear. Can you go mid, Kate?
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
For those of you who don't know, Boaroo has also always wanted to compete in a tournament, but never has. And was saying how excited they were to finally be able to play in a tournament. Now, wouldn't that be an upset to win the first ever tournament that Boaroo has ever competed in?
But let's see. Would love to hear the celebrations. Yes.
Boa incredibly damaged right now. They're chasing Boa through Heaven, leaving the KJ open to attack from Heaven.
And it is the KJ down. They have B side.
Oh, and the Sky runs into the KJ nades from attackers.
I'm not sure whereabouts everybody's going to be. How's Boa's team going to approach it?
Yeah, this is going to be rather interesting. See, Boa's being held now by two angles here and gets taken out.
Last player standing.
So the real question is, are they going to bring it back?
The question is Sage going to ace now? We've seen the Sage perform under pressure.
Oh, and Sage gets a second one, but it's not enough.
But I tell you what, that's huge for the economy.
It is not enough, but now, can everybody buy? Almost. Almost. On Team Boaroo, there is a couple of situations where there is no shields. But, other than that, you know, they're all pretty good.
It is. This
they're
is
all in front
tournament
of
point
B.
right now.
Make it boring.
I'm gonna
get close and then get the
Can't
underdog
make it fucking
story.
boring, bro.
And I do
gotta get the
agree, if
think they might
Boa
rush.
or Prevail win this
maybe.
wife, he's going to
I don't
jump
know
straight
which
into that chat the second they win. And hear the celebration.
Oh, first pick, though, being traded, though. Sage is down. Sage, the only healer on the defending team. They're now pushing up in both main and
B
mid.
itself is completely wide open. They're holding from Heaven, but the side itself is open.
Now let's see.
Oh, and they're
Will
pushing
they
A.
get the pick on the... No, they don't. Oh, but they do get the trade. And the spike on the Viper on A. But do they anticipate the Reyna? The Reyna is on site. The Viper is alone. Dropping down.
The Viper's going to lose the fight here.
Viper being taken out and... Can Morgan clutch this for Team Prevail? He has 48 seconds on the clock. He does not have the spike.
He has half a chance here.
Viper's pit is not obstructing his vision. He knows the Reyna's on side, but he does not have information on anybody else. Now the real
He
question
hears
is...
them.
Oh, he knows where the killjoy is
Oh,
and
and
gets
there it
taken
is!
out by
Boaroo
the Reyna!
wins the tournament! Let's go!
Yeah. Fucking good
Holy
shit, guys. Oh my
shit.
god.
GG's.
Oh
Boa,
my god.
Prevail. What an amazing.
Here goes the celebration, everyone.
Let's go!
Let's get some hype in chat. Holy shit.
Let's go!
Let's go!
What?
Hello, hello. GG's.
GG, everyone.
GG's.
Tournament.
GG's. Thank you so much for competing.
GG.
That was so close. That was fantastic.
It was actually close.
That was a fabulous game at the end there.
That was absolutely awesome. Well, thank you so much for playing. Definitely, you know, we're gonna be doing this more, so we're probably gonna see you guys around. And
Who do I send my address for the wooden spoon to?
you don't get one unless you get 13 owed, unfortunately.
How the hell am I meant to eat my cereal?
We did all the 13 owing though. So,
Exactly the thing.
Nah, we appreciate you.
Silver spoon then?
Thank you. You guys
It
have
was a
a
great
good day.
tournament. Thank you for hosting.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Go and talk with
Team
Boa.
Boa Roo. Congratulations!
Thank you!
Let's freaking go!
Let's go!
That is huge.
That's absolutely
Congratulations.
fantastic.
Oh,
You guys did
Thank
so
you
well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was just saying earlier how you were saying in your stream the other day how you'd never competed in a tournament and always wanted to compete in one. So you were hella hyped. And now you've won your first tournament you've ever competed in.
It's so exciting.
That is absolutely insane.
This is
So
amazing.
It's
Well,
Girl Squad, Best Squad.
insane.
Let's go.
Girl squad.
that was a hell of a lot of games, a hell of a good game. So be proud of it. Well done.
Thank you
Yes.
for
Thank
having
you.
us. Thank you so
Anytime.
much.
Anytime. You guys have been amazing.
I'm gonna get every
Thank
single
you.
one of you guys to that was on the winning team to DM me about your share of the pot, and Boa, we will have a chat. Because we know sort of where you are, maybe we'll drop off the trophy in person.
Oh, how nice.
That's amazing. Thank you
But
so
yes.
much, guys.
No
Thank you so much for
worries. Appreciate you
competing.
guys
It's
being
been a
part of
blast.
this.
Thank
It
you.
was really fun. Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
So guys, that wraps up our tournament. But as I said before, if you're interested at all in sponsoring one of our up-and-coming tournaments in the future, please reach out to the Nerdy Birds on Twitter.
Yes.
Same as if you are interested in being a part of our next tournament, because there is going to be more, and you're in OCE.
We had so much freaking fun.
I agree. Reach out to us on Twitter. And in fact, if you're a streamer from anywhere in this world, reach out to us, because you know what? Who knows where this ends up leading us to. So appreciate you guys. I don't know about you, Wifey, but that has been an absolute amazing day. I have had so much fun.
It has absolutely been fantastic.
Appreciate the follows,
That was
everybody. Thank you very much.
Such a GG's. Okay. We are going to find somebody to raid. If you are new here, please do consider hitting that follow button. That would be much, much, much appreciated. Sorry, we're just coordinating.
We are.
Renato, thank
Renata,
you so much for
appreciate
the
it.
resub. Much
Thank
appreciated.
you very, very much.
That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. So, guys, please.
Renata coming in with the 10
freaking gifted subs.
Oh my
it's
God.
Tia, Berryman, Lucinder,
Thank you
Dumping,
very,
Mellow,
very much.
Gyro, Morgan got one, Maxim got one, G got one, and Harpy Crates got one. That was absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so
And
much.
Appreciate you. What a way to end off, giving some gifted subs, you freaking legends. Thank you very much. And don't forget, guys, Boa will be taking part in our next tournament.
Yes, Boa earned a spot to qualify for the next tournament, which is going to be a summer tournament, so that's going to be absolutely fantastic. We're looking forward to it. But for now, we're going to take you over to some of the people that have inspired us. And they host a lot of Apex tournaments. They don't host Valorant tournaments, but they host Apex tournaments. So please do, hit us up on all of our socials. If you haven't done so already, that's the link to our link tree.
Appreciate you all for following. Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit the follow button before we hit the raid, and before we end up out of here.
Exactly.
We very much appreciate it all. And
There's
guys,
a raid message in chat there.
Make sure you
First
follow
one,
the
if you're
socials
not
too.
subbed. Second one, if you're subbed. Let's blow it up. Let's show them some love. And so we will be back on Tuesday, right?
We will. We'll be back Tuesday night, 5 p.m. AST. Guys, make sure that you, like I said, hit the follow button on the stream. Not only that, but go and follow us on Twitter. And as we said before, if you're interested in sponsoring or being a part of any of the future tournaments, hit us up on Twitter.
We're looking forward to it.
We look forward to it, man. What an amazing stream.
Until then,
amazing
thank you for being here with us, guys. It has been such a pleasure. Much love.
And much love to you all. Thank you all very, very much. And thank you for all the follows, gifted subs, subscribes.
All the support.
That's just been insane. My tongue's gone. Much love to you all. Thank you. Thank you all again.
See you next time.
Bye, beautiful people.
Wait, what was I at last month before Cup for Total Winks? I don't know.
Also, if you're watching the VOD, thank you for getting to here. We are about to turn off. Thank you.